changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
And you ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
What it do? What it do? This your boy Gangsta Cap. You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the lowdown, and this is where it go down. I am up. I am up. Peaches, what is you doing? Peaches, what are you doing? My peaches. My peaches. Oh my God. Damn, peaches. You trying too hard. Let me see, peaches. God damn, peaches. God damn, peaches. Thick ass. My bad, y'all. God damn, though. I ain't gonna lie. That right there, boy. Okay, Peaches, you starting to get your work up. What it do, Ted? What's good? What's good in the hood? What up, gang? What y'all up to this morning? What y'all up to this morning, man? Okay. Let me see. I got it. What's in the news today, y'all? I know I had some shit in the news I wanted to cover. Let me see. Okay, here we go. We got it. We got something, man. Let me see what's going on in this shit, man. Shout out to Cat Report, man. Cat Report is in the building. Shout out to Cat Report, man. We in the building. Let's see what's up, man. Cause they not playing with this little dude, man. They not playing with him. But is it fair? Is it fair though? That's what I want to know. What y'all think, man? We got to get to the bottom of why he brought that gun into that school. What made him bring a gun to the school? What was the point of this? Let's see.
You're good, man. This day. Come on, Tracy. We gotta get. Come on, Tracy. You gotta get go. You gotta go.
Stop. They try to use the media. You fight
Already. This what the little boy fucked up already. He told the white cop, I don't trust you. If you going in there with that racist mind frame, dog, you gonna get fucked. He just told the white cop, I don't trust you. See, I must have been the only one that heard that, man. But I know I ain't slow. I know I'm not slow. This nigga literally told the dude, I don't trust you. Oh, let me get my shirt. Because it's 3:47. I'm going to be up the rest of the night, man. Then I'm going to go to the bank, give me some money. I'm definitely going to be up the rest of the night. Then I'm going to get to the bank and give me some guap. I'm going to pick up some guap today, man. It'll take me about 5,000 out. We take about 5,000 out the bank. Nothing too major. Just some lightweight money. Nothing too major. Nothing too major. This time I give y'all some content though. Oh, is that my auntie? Is that my auntie? That's my auntie. Auntie, I miss you. We give him auntie a wrench. Auntie, I miss you. Where you been at, man? Where you been at? Hit the link, auntie. Hit the motherfucking link. Where you been at? You know I miss you, auntie. Come on, auntie. You know I miss you. You don't be coming to see me? Hell you mean? How you don't be coming to see me, auntie? I be thinking something happened to you. You had me thinking something happened to you, auntie. I ain't know where you were. You had me thinking something happened to you, auntie. Nah, for real, you did. You had me thinking something happened to you, man. I'm like, where the fuck is auntie at? Where the fuck is auntie at? Thinking something happened to you, man. I'm like, where the fuck is auntie? What it do? Auntie at? What it do?
Hey, yes.
Where you been
Oh,
at?
I so love you, Captain Key.
You know they don't. You know everybody don't know.
Oh
Captain.
wait, let me turn this down. I'm sorry. Hey, Kevin Keith, I love you.
It's Gangsta Cat. Gangsta Cat.
Okay, Gangsta Cap. Well, thank you though, but you Gangsta Cap. Hey, yeah, I love you. Hey, I promise I love you. I love you, and then I love your family too.
You know
Thank
I love
you
you
for
more.
thank you for still keeping up with me. You hear me? I'm
I'm,
I'm I'm good now. Not
I'm
all
right.
the way, but
Where
just a little
auntie
bit.
at? I'm like,
Huh?
where auntie at? I ain't see you in a minute.
Well, but yeah, listen. From me going back from dealing with from the colon cancer and from me and from the accident,
Mm-hmm.
it took a whole lot, and then my lupus, and then rheumatonis came up with me, and so I had to restart again, and so that's what I was doing, and so I'm all right, and my all right is good, and
What's Lunatonis? What's that?
the rheumatoid arthritis is, well, like lupus. Lupus go three ways, and rheumatoid go two ways of the lupus, and it attack with your bones, and it breaks it down. That's just well as where you can like look on my page and you can see where I came from not walking to they was walking. I learned how to walk again. And then guess what? I had told him, I said, listen, my coach, Whole Lot of Woods. I said, the pep up with me, I think, will get me throwing me some boxing. And so, shit. My doctor, excuse me, he fucked his head up too, fucked my head up too. Listen, they just put a like a not a pillow, it's solid like a pillow in the rehabilitation centers. And so they one jab and so they thought the one jab would be soft. And so my mind frame, because from me not being able to walk, uh that would control the whole thing. But my mind frame thought about what Whole Lot of Woods had
Mm-hmm.
taught me. It came from first my brain, and it came from, okay, how you gonna do your punches? How you gonna do your punches comes to how you walk.
Mm-hmm.
And so like now only the right side It's just little. It ain't all the way right, but I'm
Mhm.
still in therapy. But
So
hey,
you was at a point where you couldn't walk,
oh, I couldn't. I had to relearn how to walk from
bro.
my
I
accident.
didn't know all of that. I never knew that.
Well, didn't nobody know, and a whole lot of woods didn't know until I called him and I told him. I said, "Okay, this is what's going on with me." And so I missed his teaching. I promise, Captain Key, Captain Gangster. I said, say it again. Let me come. Let me do. I'm trying to find my. I was trying to find any way out
Mm-hmm.
of the rehab to actually, honestly, to get to him in the gym.
Cause you felt
Because
like that was gonna be better rehab.
hell yeah. And so half of my brain got that part. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I kept, let me tell you. Listen, and I called him, and listen. Me and him, he kept on, and he saw my, hey, I kept him on everything. Do you hear me,
Mm-hmm.
baby? But it was a hard, Captain Gangster. It was a hard struggle when you get hit and when somebody puts something in your drink,
Mm-hmm.
Captain Gangster. I thank God that I was alive.
Damn.
Honestly to God. And it's nothing shame about anything, that I've been going through, that I have went through. It's not all just like 100, 100, 100. But I promise to God, just watch 3 weeks, even though, like he told me, he he would have to get permission, basically, from my doctor to retrain me because he don't want to mess up. And honestly, I'm still in therapy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But you got me fucked up. Therapy can't handle me. You got me fucked up. Like, I want to know. Do you hear me? Whoever that bitch. I'm sorry. On that
Now you
boy.
good?
On that boy. On the hog pen. What's his name? He got the toes and nails for me back. What's his name? Hog pen. He got the. Listen, It was some squalls. I was feeling kind of lovely. But baby, I'm gonna get them squalls. Do you hear me? Yeah, you mean? And listen, I'm that type of woman. Listen, I don't mind because I show it out. But baby, I'm gonna come where you are. You talking all that bullshit. Them folks when they hey you mean? Well, bitch, if you don't like the hey you mean, get the fuck off YouTube. Cause I ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere. Tell them nowhere, nigga.
Nowhere.
We've
And
been doing
at
this for
the same
years.
time, Captain Key,
Yeah.
I just didn't part of it was embarrassing because I couldn't just like I'll stand my ground. I couldn't. And so only thing I did was I just had to play Jesus. I had to listen to the word. It was constantly. I promise. And I will watch. I promise you that. I will watch, but I will just say quietly. I did. And I'm gonna tell you, I know probably Ratchet probably said, she just gonna go down on that channel. Well, it just wasn't about it wasn't about all of that because well, he not a old school. Whatever his name is right now. Uh uh um Hog Pen. I don't know where he come from.
Where
But
you came from?
huh?
I was just about to ask you where you come from.
Shit, if I'm I think don't quote me right, but I think he came from Polar. I
Is
think he
Polar still going live? I ain't seen Polar in a minute.
what? I think hell yeah, he got the war in the streets again.
Oh, he doing the
You
war on the streets again?
Yeah, I haven't, I don't go I haven't been live but just stepping in. I stepped in. I was tipsy. I came in tipsy one night, and
Mm-hmm.
it's very you never know. Hey, you mean? Because I'm proud of my damn self. You hear me?
Nah, for real.
Because I done came a long way. Because the nigga he acted like a motherfucking Diddy, but
Auntie,
that
you
bitch
auntie,
is hold
auntie,
the third damn 5 year penalty. That
auntie, you
bitch,
the
he learning
originator.
today.
Auntie,
Hey, you mean?
auntie, tell these niggas you one of the originators in this motherfucker.
Oh,
They,
yes, sir.
they,
Yes, sir.
they thought
Yes,
you
sir.
they
I
thought you was Fat Boy Freddy.
OD. Hold on. They thought I was on the freeway. Yeah,
They thought you was Fat Boy Freddy.
that's OD. Listen, I say, listen,
You
just
remember that
because.
night? Yo, remember that night when we first met you and Ratchet tried to run the play on
Oh,
you?
hell yeah. What the fuck? What channel? We was on Instagram.
Yeah, we was on Instagram. Mm-hmm.
That nigga. Oh Lord Jesus Christ. So
Sharon.
now I'm his wife though. I'm YouTube wife.
I'm here, Key.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Miss Till, how you doing? Keish, we was on Broadway. We was on Broadway. I
you
was
was there
trying
that
to.
night. Yeah,
Yes,
was
baby.
you?
Yes, I was. I
Wait,
was
wait, 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 wait,
there.
wait. You I know your name, but you so beautiful. I promise I
Thank
can't see
you.
you.
You know Sharon, auntie.
There you
Uh-huh.
go. I can't feel Captain Gangster Key.
She on the
Gangster
right
Cat.
side. She on the right
Huh?
side. She on the right side of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah! Hey, you mean
Hey,
yes?
that's what I
That's
said.
my beautiful
Baby.
baby. Listen. Fuck what they say and fuck what they going through.
Hmm.
Hey, you mean they gonna learn today? Them stupid motherfuckers. Only thing
I
that I
was
was
there.
saying. Wait a minute. Tell me if I'm wrong. I
Mhm.
thought that girl was Mo three baby mama.
Oh, no, nah, wasn't none of them. It was,
I know. Listen, I got
uh-huh.
corrected.
Yeah.
Somebody called me and they was like, Tia, that's
Mm.
not her. That bitch don't drive no motherfucking uh oh no. She don't drive. Oh, I can't tell nobody what she drive. But anyway, I found out, but I haven't came back to the hog pen to say, but I came back first, my gangster cap.
And
I'm
I'm
telling you.
surprised
But I
everybody
love
know who
you.
she is.
Hey,
Key.
I like your tennis shoes. Yes.
I
Okay, I'm gonna be
missed it.
quiet.
I hadn't seen Miss Tit in so long, and I seen her one time, and then I hadn't seen her. And when she came up there, I was finna get ready to come up there, cause I said, "Well, this my people I
I was
know."
drunk as a bitch.
She sure will. She, but everybody
My
know.
son told me.
Key.
He said,
When you know, you know. You know what I'm saying?
"Yeah, see, you know, you hear me."
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. All I remember, but I'm gonna tell you, all I want to know who that girl is. Do you hear me? Because she was saying, "All you say is hey, you man." I think I was saying hey, you man again. I don't know what the fuck, but that's the reason, and I'm not ashamed. Um, because if I was ashamed, I wouldn't have put it on national TV. And all right, all right, all right. You gonna learn the date? Yes. Gotta. We gonna.
Hey,
Okay.
look, we all go through some shit, man. I was
Yeah, we
depressed.
Well,
all
you
do.
We
know,
all
but
go
at
through
the
some
end
shit.
of the day, well, first I was gonna put um when I came in, I was thinking, I was like, well, should I tell the public to see which car I want to get next? You know, you mean? I think I'm gonna get the G wagon or the Range Rover. All the rest of the cars I done had, or unless they sitting outside. You know, so it is what it is. You know, time will tell for everything. Yeah, me. But no brokey here. What?
See, no
Yes.
brokey.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be
See,
quiet and take a Don Julio shot. Yes. Hey, yeah, me. And fuck you, ho, whoever you is. You gonna learn today, bitch, cause I'ma catch you. I'm gonna catch your bitch ass, and I'ma break your motherfucking ass down. Yeah. Somebody gonna tell me who you is. Guess what? You can't hide for long.
Listen,
Because guess what?
listen,
Tick
the
tock.
universe gonna catch them, auntie. Let the universe handle
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
Tick
That's
tock.
yeah, that's one thing about the universe. The universe
Whatever
handles
you
all
put
that.
in,
It'll come out.
whatever. Yep. I don't mean to say Nikki, but you were so right when you said that about so big, meaning because
Mm.
whatever you put into the universe is what you're gonna get back out of it. And
Hmm.
people don't understand how true that
Talk
is.
It's
about it, be
very true.
about it. Let's go.
Very
Please
true,
tell them.
bro. Because I'm telling you, when I was going through my bullshit, my nigga, bro, these last 2 years, I probably went through the worst shit I ever went through. Shit I ain't never went through. Auntie, you know me. Sharon, you know me.
Yes.
I used to be carrying stacks of money, driving in Challengers, Hummers, BMWs.
It
Nigga,
ain't worth the show. It's not
when my
worth the
little,
Yeah.
show.
yeah, but what I'm saying, when my little brother died, nigga, I went into a depression where I stopped working. I didn't give a fuck about nothing.
Mm.
Nigga, I didn't even leave the house no more. I started drinking. Like, come on, I know y'all notice how much more I started.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
I watched
I
it.
remember, and I remember with myself too. I was with you. See now the drinking, like they say, take a shot, honey. We was drinking.
Nigga,
Hey, yeah, man, you got like fucked up. I
nigga, I
lost
was
that
drinking a liter.
page because I was just
I was drinking a
Julio,
liter every
Julio.
2 days.
I was Julio. Hey, you mean?
Bro, I was drinking a liter every 2 days. Every 2 days, I drink a whole gallon. Every 2 days, a gallon gone.
Yes, you was.
Drinking it straight.
Yes,
Yeah.
you was, and I
Yeah.
was with you too.
Well, I say,
And remember,
I
I was working at 7-Eleven for 6 years, my nigga. I just quit on their ass out of nowhere. Nowhere. Never,
Already.
never,
Well, guess what, though, Keith? My queen beauty, honey. I still have my business.
get I want
My
to know
cleaning business.
your
I
cleaning
still clean
business.
the toilets. I clean the doctor's toilets. I clean the
Hmm.
dentist's toilets. And goddamn, I'll clean your toilet if you want me to.
Hmm.
Hey, you mean? No lie. I've been doing that for over 15 years. You got me fucked up. Yeah, so let's go.
And I said, baby, see, that's why I say, people don't
I
understand.
love
Like,
you.
I love you too, Mister. I love you too, Key.
I miss
I
you.
love y'all.
Yes,
But
I
people don't
know.
understand. Like me, I've been on hospice. It'd be 2 years in June.
That's
Just laying,
okay though. Hold on. Let me
just
say this
laying
because
there.
hold these third down 5 year pendulum. Let me tell you something. Hospice overcome. Now, before I had my cancer, I had colon cancer. I deal with colon cancer. I deal with colon cancer for 5 6 years with the shit bag, you know,
Yeah,
and
I
and
had that.
and um and I hope and pray you don't need that. You don't want that, and God ain't go listen. That ain't coming your way. Uh, but I overcame that. It's just hey, we just gotta pray.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, like my colon cancer, my mom was living. And so my mom was living before she passed away where I got on YouTube. It was like I want to say like a year and a half. And then I got on YouTube. Then my mom passed away. Then I've been a YouTube freak. But at the YouTube freak of that was the Mo 3 freak. We was the Mo 3. Honestly to God, because if you didn't stand them grounds and you haven't stood on them grounds on
Oh,
four dudes like,
Lord.
Zillionaire, that's my baby. But if you haven't did none of that, then you really can't talk
Yeah.
about how the trail go. And then I stayed right there in Jackson Branch. And so, right down the street was the stove, the white stove. And then they had that other stove that I now right at the end. Yeah, you mean? And so, and then across the street when Mo 3 was giving them his shoes out,
Uh-huh.
I was right there and I had my food and all. And I just stood and I just watched because you know what? It wasn't too many motherfuckers had cars like I had. And I was right over there in their hood. So at the end of the day, I just, I look and see and I watch. That's all you can do these days. Watch. These
Nah, for real.
stupid motherfuckers. That's all I'm telling you, for real. Because it's some hateration from Mo 3. I don't give a damn what you say, how you said and what you said,
And
because you
they
know
don't
what?
know.
Right.
But
You know what?
Tia, they don't know
Somebody that's real, real close to me that was on Real Street Stars put his motherfucking ass in place. Hey, you mean that bitch did? He scooted up. I'm
but
laughing,
hey,
Lord.
Tia, remember we solved that case the first 2 weeks of that murder, and they
Yes,
kept trying
sir.
to say we didn't. Now when everything come out, we solved that whole
You
case.
correct. That's
We
correct.
solved
That's
that whole case was solved the first 2 weeks.
But let
Well,
me tell you
we
something.
wait a minute.
And
We all said it was
Black. What's
one,
his? I
two,
haven't been.
three.
Black.
We
What's his
we
name?
all said,
What's
we all said Yellow Beezy had something to do with it. We
We
all said
said
Trap
one, two,
was
three.
involved. We all said it was Keywan. We can before
uh,
Devin Brown got arrested. We was all the one who said it
was
was
it?
Devin Brown.
That's
Devin Brown, Johnson, baby daddy was sitting outside the crib all
mm,
night long. We damn near solved the case for the police.
we did. You did too. Hey, you mean? Well, you was a lot close. See,
I was the one. I was the one that told them niggas that Jossie that he was contacting Jossie that night, and she
that's what
knew.
I'm trying to tell you. It was you, but Chapin Gangster. A lot of people hated on you. Mm, mm, mm. They hated on you. They hated on you. They hated on you. Do you hear me? No lie, no lie, no lie. No shame.
And
And
wait a minute, Miss Till, I finna break your heart, baby. Not break your heart, but I finna, you,
say it,
guess what?
baby.
You think I don't know you, but baby, I know you riding in them pretty, pouch. Listen, pouch through the south. Hmm.
Girl, what you talking about?
Don't say nothing.
Hey, you mean, wait.
Don't say
Hold on. Wait. Let's go
nothing.
back with that.
Yeah.
But you know, at the end of the day, I
See, I know you.
don't
You
lie
don't
though.
know.
I don't lie.
No, you did. You have never lied,
I
baby.
don't lie. I don't lie.
That's
You
why I
know,
say. That's why I tell people, baby, I got old money. I got money from my parents all over there, North
girl,
Dallas.
stop.
Yes, all over there by North Dallas projects where they built that Ross and all that. My grandfather owned all that land. He sold all that. We owned some land in
Wow.
South Dallas, right across the
Wow.
street from Big Daddy Stove.
Oh, MG. What the?
Yes. All that little gas station little thing, that was my
What the
dad.
what the
That's my dad.
wait. Hold it. Well they put the fence up.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Listen, that's the
Mm-hmm.
grind of the grind. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Uh
Mm-hmm.
shit, baby fro.
No,
But
I say I
I'm gonna
know
say
you.
a fro. Shit, yeah. Put up a big old fro. They couldn't handle it.
Yeah,
OMG.
I
Okay,
know
my
you.
queen. Well, I just got busted.
That was it. I be saying, boy, they just don't know who they be talking to, cause she be
But I
lit up,
promise.
but they don't even know.
I
But
know
that's
that's
how it
right.
is with me.
Hey, man, because
They
I'm
don't
that
really
one
like
that.
me on here and stuff, but they don't know
Mm.
who they talking to.
You show right if you write that. Listen, you ain't lying about everything what you did.
Oh, I know.
Hey, you mean shit? You be on the floor with some guns anytime. Captain Keith. You know how we do our Chanel's.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hey, you mean fucking Chanel? Hey, yes, sir. Hey.
Hey, but Sharon, a lot
Oh,
of these
Colonia.
Colonia,
Goddamn.
right
hey,
there.
You
y'all
gonna
got
learn
Pine of
today.
Colonia.
hey, y'all got to remember though. Y'all got to remember
Huh?
a lot of people don't be knowing who they talking to. Cause remember, I came on this bitch being goofy and retarded, and,
Yeah.
and niggas blew up my spot. Niggas
Mm,
blew up my spot.
Yeah.
yep, you ain't lying.
I came on this bitch
Listen,
trying to act like I was a nothing, a nobody in
you
these
Yeah.
sure
streets.
did sit in that damn chair.
I tried to
That's
act
how
like I
people
was
do
nobody.
though.
And
Baby,
look,
they
then
don't know. If they
look,
know who, baby,
y'all
right
remember
now.
y'all remember who blew up my spot? Y'all remember
Who?
who the first person was that blew up my spot and was like, nigga, I know you.
Wait a minute. Was it from when you was sitting in your chair?
Yeah,
And
who was the first person on YouTube that figured out who I was in the street?
Was a skull.
Yup, it was Skull.
It was
Remember?
skull. Yeah.
go because he bought
Yeah.
he bought his your
He
club.
bought the club. And I
He
didn't
done bought
remember.
the
Hmm.
I didn't
club.
remember. He was like,
But
nigga,
at
I
the let me
remember.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. It was
Ooh.
I
skull.
was on the show one day. He was like, nigga, I remember you. You the nigga used to own that hookah lounge. And I was like,
Mm. That's it. And so guess what?
That's why I say people don't understand. They don't know. They be thinking niggas just, I would, man, they don't know.
No,
They
they
just don't
just
know.
think, oh, we just watching and looking
See,
and
like,
we
I
just
still
trying to
stay in
say
my
anything to get
neighborhood,
along. Get
but we
along,
just
gang.
moved.
Yeah, you mean. Fuck all
We
that.
just moved into a bigger house.
You been
Uh,
three houses, four houses.
see, and we own two more. Like the other house, it's in my same neighborhood.
hey,
Yeah.
We
Sharon,
rent that
it's
out.
funny that you say that.
But you know what? You know
I'm
what?
thinking about
What?
selling my shit right now. I'm thinking about selling
Huh?
my shit. I'm thinking about selling my shit right now.
For real?
No, fuck all that. I'm sorry. I mean, forget all that. No, Airbnb.
Nah, I
But they
need the
don't.
money. Fuck
They won't.
Airbnb. You gotta
No,
wait.
they stopped.
Wait.
Okay,
They say they were trying to stop Airbnb here.
we're in Dallas.
Uh huh. Yeah, they been said. Yeah, they been
No,
tripping
they
with
can't
that.
be because I got two Airbnbs.
Yeah, they
Yeah, but
about to stop it.
they say they
Huh?
trying to stop them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
did
say
say.
they trying
I
to
mean,
stop them.
I have them. Mine I have in South Dallas,
Hmm.
and so the white folks. That's all I deal with.
That's all I deal with. That's
Listen,
all when it comes to
I'm about to
business.
sell my shit and walk away with 170,000.
Well, I
You
ain't
understand?
mad at you.
Keith Jr.
Uh,
is in college. Keith Jr. in college.
yeah, y'all
Yeah.
did y'all. That's right.
Look,
Key,
I got
listen.
three kids.
Hold
I
on,
got three
Key,
kids in
Key,
college.
Key. I'm
Yeah.
so proud of you and your family.
Me
Listen,
too.
man. Listen, we saw y'all when y'all was puny, puny, puny.
Just a little
Mhm.
kid.
Listen, and them big kids.
Yes, they don't
Now
got so
they finna
big.
take care of y'all. Hey,
Mhm.
you mean?
That's what
Remember when
mine's doing.
Listen, back it.
remember when y'all first met me? Keith Jr. was in seventh grade.
You better
Yes.
say it. He was a little
He
boy.
was in
And
seventh grade.
a
Now,
little boy.
now he's a freshman in college.
He
Yeah, but
go
what about your
tall,
daughter that
handsome.
speak? You got some daughters that
Oh,
speak all them languages.
yeah, my
Hey,
daughter,
Mm-hmm.
you
you
mean?
know, she's a sophomore in college. She about to graduate college.
Get get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah, she a junior in high school, and she also in college. She go to college
Yeah,
this
that's
year.
how my daughter did. My
Dang,
daughter,
one,
she went to
two,
El
damn.
Centro at
I've been in
14.
Yeah,
damn, I've been
she
in
go to
therapy.
She in North Crawley High School, and she go to Tarrant County Community College. She getting her
Yeah,
That's
associate.
what's up.
that's what my
So
daughter did. And she
they,
graduated with her high school diploma
and her associate.
and her associate's degree. And she went back. By the time she was 19, she had her high school diploma, social, and her bachelor's.
Bugatti.
That's how my daughter do. My daughter will
Don't do
graduate
that.
Mm-hmm.
at 17 years
Okay.
old.
Sit
She'll
down.
graduate with her associate's
Be
degree, but
quiet.
she want to be a
Thank
lawyer.
you. I'm not
So she,
trying to
she
hear
gonna
it.
go to law school. She trying to be a lawyer. She gonna go to
Then
law
school,
school.
Key, you know my son. You
That's the
remember he went to
wig, boy.
SMU.
That's the wig.
He went to
Shit.
SMU.
I'm sorry, y'all.
That's why I said what I'm gonna do is sell my house, use that
Yeah.
money to put my daughters, pay for their college, pay for my daughters, because you know what girls is different than boys. Boys cost.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
Yes, it
So
is.
I'm gonna pay for my girls' college, pay
That's it.
like you know what I'm saying, pay a portion, hopefully see what other scholarships they can get because they excellent students, and
That's
then
right. More than excellent. Hey, you mean?
from there I'm gonna buy me some land. I'm gonna do it
That
different this.
there you go. What?
Yeah,
You
I'm doing
better
it different this time.
say it.
I'm not looking for no house. I'm not looking for no big house. I'm gonna go to Waco somewhere. I'm gonna go somewhere where I can get me some land. I'm gonna put a mobile home on that bitch. I'm gonna get some RVs. I'm gonna get a horse. I'm gonna get me a cow. I'm about to get crazy.
Now, you know what though, Captain Gangster? Guess what? You know,
Yeah,
like Walmart, they're building them houses cheaper than Elon Musk. Well, he's got a little bit of the, the extravagance. But
Yeah.
you can go to Walmart or I'm sorry, not Walmart. It's what is it? Damn it. Lowe's, goddamn. I'm sorry.
That's
Lowe's.
all right.
They
oh,
got them. They'll
yeah.
build them. They'll have you sit there and you can feel that hoe out. Do you hear me?
No, I don't want
And
to.
the nicest one is $15,000.
Yeah, I know what
I
you're talking
said,
about. Nah,
I
what? Nah,
said they got me for.
what we gonna
I
do
told
is,
my son and daughter.
yeah, what we gonna do, Auntie?
Yes,
Kimmy want
sir.
Kimmy want a big ass barn house.
That's
She want.
what's.
You know them barn houses where they like you could build for like 60,000, 50,000, but they look like you could put loft bedrooms at the
Yeah.
top. So what we
Ooh,
want to do
Key,
is
it was one in foreign, and you talking about on some land
yeah, on
on
some
I
land.
forgot how many acres. Oh my,
Mm.
it
All
was
I need is
beautiful.
five.
My brother was trying to get it.
Look, all
I.
I
It
need is
was
5 acres.
beautiful.
All I need is
Mm.
5
You
acres.
right. You
Yeah,
right because
with a
Listen,
big ass
I stayed in
home.
Forney for 15 years.
Really? Yeah, my
What?
brother, he just
I
bought a
stayed out
house.
for 548 for
Oh, okay.
15 years. I
And he
had
was looking at this farmhouse. Y'all, when I tell you
it wasn't number land
it
though.
was Numberland, and he had 2 ponds.
Everything.
It'd have
Deers
been two
and
ponds and
rabbits
everything.
and all that in our yard.
Oh my God.
And I know, guess what? I got a little piece of money to put back for my grandbabies for
Yeah.
that house in Forney. Then I turn around and got one in Whitmills. You got me fucked up.
See,
Listen, I didn't know though. I had to learn
I own
because my
property in
uncle.
St. Louis. I own property in see, my daddy from St. Louis and stuff.
That's
So
good.
yeah. So
St. Louis is what's up. You hear
yeah,
me?
St. Louis crazy as
St. Louis
hell.
is them brisket. Them St. Louis is them folks that shit. You step on
Yeah, I
my
love
toe,
St.
I'ma
Louis.
knock you out.
Yes, exactly.
We was in the
I love St.
club.
Louis. That's why I always say Dallas, my home. St. Louis is my backyard.
Oh Lord! Listen, I was headed to Gary. Do you hear me? I don't know if it was me and my
Yeah, but that's the
friend.
plan though. That's the
Oh,
plan though, man. I'm trying to live my second life country with
you
horses.
living it,
Nah,
Captain
I'm
Gangster.
41.
You
Yeah,
getting your children the way they supposed to be.
I'll be
You
42
hear me?
this year, man. I'll be 42. I
like
feel
I,
like if I got 28 more years left, if I got to 70, if I got 28 more years left, I'm gonna live this motherfucker out to the fullest.
exactly.
I'm
And
talking
that's the
about I'm
key.
about to
You know
turn.
what? When I got on hospital, that's why people don't understand. When I first got on here, you- they told me I had 3 weeks.
Yeah.
3 weeks. You
And
Yeah,
know,
who
they
was
told me
the
I
and
you
who
did.
was
better
the,
They,
talk
and who
about
whoa,
me,
whoa, whoa,
baby.
Sharon, and who is the one telling you don't listen to that shit?
you did.
Who is the one telling you don't
You
let
That's
nobody
right.
tell
and
Hold
you
you?
know
on, let
what
me
the
stop
crazy
on my
part,
charger
Key,
because the
and
devil
you posted
is
it.
a
You
lie.
posted it. Who was called?
This
Who called
side is
me?
lie.
And besides you, and you know who it was. They called me. They still right to this day.
I was calling you every day, making sure you
Yes,
And I
Sharon don't let
believe
nobody.
that because
Nigga,
Gangsta Cap, he kept up on me.
and
Hey,
I
you mean?
and, and,
I
and I'm gonna
did.
tell you something. And I know a lot of celebrity friends.
Yeah, by yourself.
Mhm.
A lot of celebrity friends, but it's one bunch. I love them to death. Key, you know who they are. They kept up with. I'm talking about every step of the way, and they still
Hello.
do.
You better
Yeah, I know
say it.
what
Well,
you
I'ma say mine.
And Key,
Jamie
you know who they
Foxx.
are. You got it.
Jamie Foxx, he looked out for me. Hey, you
I
mean?
met him. Let me
And,
tell you something. See, I can tell you this story.
and
I
today,
met him because his auntie damn, I don't want to tell you how I know, but
mm-mm.
just say
You
I
don't have
knew
to
his
say. You
aunties.
don't have to
Okay,
say
I knew his
because
aunties, and we went to the family reunion in Turl, and that's
his
when I first met him.
and you met
It
his
was
daughter.
years ago.
I know you. I know you.
Yes,
I
yes, man, you done been in
promise.
the same room, honey.
I
man.
know
Bro,
you.
I'm telling
I'm
you, bro.
57 years old.
When I used to talk to Sharon,
You 57?
Yes, you
yeah,
I
know
know
it.
you.
no young kid.
Yes, I know
Yeah,
you
y'all
do.
know each other
Hold
from
these
yo.
third damn fire your pen. Let me give you my business number. Will you call me? 972
Now put in the back chat.
781 8736. Hey!
Auntie, don't put your number out on the airways. Put
Yeah,
it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat.
you know, keep doing it for me because you know I don't know how to do that
Credit
private
just for them
shit.
hoes calling. Yes, sir. Hey, yeah, man.
Put it in the private chat. But I told Sharon, I said, Sharon, you gonna be
Yeah,
don't let nobody tell you you ain't gonna be straight. I said, don't
That's
nobody
it.
control your life.
yep, he
Remember,
did.
God told you when it's your time to go.
And
And it,
now
Mm.
they talking about taking me off and put me on palliative care.
that man, nigga,
And
this remember I told you,
Well,
I'm
go
don't
ahead.
going
take
backwards.
their medicine.
That's
My aunt told me don't take the much. If they give you medicine, take as less as possible.
And that you told
Whatever,
me that, and that is exactly what I did.
try to wean yourself off of everything they doing to you to where you can
Wait a
live on
minute.
cool.
I don't that fentanyl. They were trying to give me the fentanyl patches with the
Girl, don't
morphine
take
and
all that.
baby,
Listen,
I got
hold these
holes where
there.
that stuff burned
I
through my body. My daughter's, yeah.
listen. I'm sorry, and I'ma just say it. I don't give a damn who get mad at me, who come for me. I don't give a damn from
Baby,
them.
I stopped
The
taking
the
all this
the
shit.
the pill
The
pharmacy people.
pharmaceutical
Listen, let
companies,
me tell you
yes.
something. You take half less than you have to take. I don't give a damn. Them nurses, them bitches, they gonna stand right there, put the
Mm-hmm.
bitch up under your tongue in your jaw or something. Bitch, you
Oh,
got me fucked up because
my
that's
daughter
their
tells me
job
we
too.
don't need nobody out here. The nurse can come to take her blood pressure and everything. We got all of this. She
Mm-mm.
just, she said that's what we got maids for. They come in here and
Mm-hmm.
clean up. We don't need nobody to clean up, but
You better say it. You said it right because that's where sometimes all of that when they come in, they can come in because you got your tray right there, and sometimes
yeah.
you can have your tray moved away from you in when you in your bed, and you never know
All
what
my
they
medicine
put
is
right.
in this.
Man, fuck what
All
you
my
saying.
medicine is in this drawer. See, I learned from my daddy. Cause
That's
we had
good.
my daddy, he was on hospice since
Mm.
2019. He died at my other house. So in Cedar
You
Hills.
ain't going nowhere no time
Yes,
soon.
baby. I've been getting better. I feel better.
Because I put a blessing on her. When I prayed for her, I
So
said she
did,
ain't.
baby. I've been on
I'm
that
telling
sea
you, bro,
moss and
Auntie, when I tell you,
That's
I
it.
told her
I'm
she,
listening,
and this
gangster.
was a year ago. This was like a year and some change ago, almost 2 years
yeah.
ago now. She's still living. So what that tell you? What that
I
tell you?
couldn't walk. I was in diapers. I was on the breathing
Baby,
machine.
hold these third damn fire up here. Even one of the hoes, even back then, now I don't give a they talking about. I think they was on. What's that? God damn, I can't think of the big girl name. Uh, but they, I said, bitch, and what the fuck? I'm still on them
Hey,
bitches to today.
hey, let me introduce y'all to Ted.
Hey, you mean that don't
Hey,
stop nothing?
Huh?
Howdy, gangster. That don't stop nothing. Do you
I
hear
know.
me? If anything, they gain something because the ones that gotta have some underwear on and all that and going into a tight, them bitches a whole deep third down. They gotta try to scringe and scringe and scream. We can just relax, relax, relax. Hey, yeah, me. Like it or love it, that's what it is. That's how I
That's
do the
so
shit.
crazy.
Hey,
I do.
hey,
I
Auntie,
listen. Huh?
Auntie, let me introduce you
Huh?
to Ted. I don't think you ever met Ted yet. This Ted. Ted.
Hey,
So
Hey
Ted. How
Ted, how
you
you
doing, Mr.
doing?
Ted? I'm in the living
that,
room, but hold on. Let me go. Hold
that's
these
my,
third
yeah.
down. Hi, Mr.
That's the
Ted. How you doing?
that's the co-host over
If
here.
have
That's
nobody told you they love you today? Yes, I love you and Gangsta Cap. Yes, sir. So thank you and nice to meet you, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How y'all doing this morning?
We're doing good. We're doing better now since you here.
Yeah. How you doing?
We would have been on at 12 o'clock, but I let Ted get some sleep, man. Ted was tired today. So I said, man, let me let Ted get some sleep. He was falling asleep on the live.
That's all right. Shit, he won't be the only one, Gangsta Cat. Hey!
Yeah, yeah, I needed some sleep too, though. I said, fuck it, let me go to sleep. Give me some sleep too. I took a nap.
Hello, well, guess what? Follow along.
Yeah, I needed some sleep. I said, fuck it, let me go to sleep.
Miss Murphy, you got my number?
I'm gonna get it for and give it to
Goddamn,
me.
rewind it.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
I am. I'm
yeah, I
gonna
get it.
call you too.
Okay, that's my business number.
Yeah,
So, I got you. But please call me.
I am.
That's what's up. Listen, inspiration. Okay. Hi, Mr. Ted. How you doing? Oh Lord, I'm high and handsome. Hey, I see.
This
Gangsta
auntie, boy,
Cap.
that's my auntie right there. These my two aunties.
Gangsta Cap. I'm sorry, Mr. Ted. It ain't no. I'm sorry, Gangsta Cap. Mr. Ted. Hey, you mean you so handsome? You so handsome? Yes, sir. You so handsome? Yes, sir. Shit, not through time. Yes, sir. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be quiet now. Yeah,
Still talking about
man.
big fight now. I love
So you
Cleo.
got
I
the
always
number
have.
two, yes.
I just all
Yes,
these years
sir.
I've been
You
on her
are
key. I
right
say I
with
don't tell my
me.
business like that, but I've been knowing who she was. I've been knowing. Me and her done been in the same place together many times.
Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah.
Listen, Miss Murphy, please call me. Please,
I
please,
am.
please.
I just had to
Please
give you
call me.
a little something to let you know I know exactly who you
Yes, but that's okay with all that.
is.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna get that hoe. Do you hear me? Whoever that hoe is. I want to get that hoe on Gangsta God.
I
Listen,
was
make that
saying,
hoe come
damn.
here. Hey, you ain't talking
And I
to
say a lot of people they get on here and they do all that. They don't know who people be and what all kind of connections people. That's why I say.
you. Sure right about that. Hey, you mean? Cause I come to you. I'm gonna come to you.
I say they
You
be talking about meet
stupid
me at the
motherfucker.
park. Baby, by the time you get to the park, I'm gonna have somebody up in them trees.
Mm-hmm.
Snipe the shit out your ass.
Mm-hmm. I know. Boop, 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 boop. So goddamn right. Mm, mm, mm.
I know. I was just so mad, Key, when I first got sick. I say, I ain't never smoked. Hell, I ain't never drank.
Shit.
I ain't never smoked cigarettes. I ain't never smoked no weed. I ain't never, you know, been no drink or nothing. And I was
Yeah.
like, hell, if I knew that shit, I'd have been doing all kind of shit.
Hey, that's
You
why I
know
tell you.
what?
That's
You
why I
said
drink.
that I
That's why
said
I
the
drink.
same thing when I
Bro,
got
that's
my cancer.
bro, that's why I drink and I smoke because I done seen people get cancer that never smoked. I done
I'm
seen people
That's
telling you.
die.
correct.
I done seen
That's
people
correct,
I
die.
don't do
Man,
none of
gangster.
that stuff. I've never smoked. I never did any illegal drug. Never.
man, fuck that.
Wow.
I'm gonna live my life. You only get one life, man. You
Yeah.
live your life.
Yeah, but gangster, you hear what she's saying though. She living her life though, but it just
Yeah.
didn't touch her. And at the same time, and I can understand because I only smoke that ganja,
Yeah.
like that's
I'm trying to open up me
gorilla,
some.
I have
have
fun.
My kids went to Cali. We trying to get us some. They trying to get us some stores open up there.
I have fun. I'm gonna
we
live my
gonna
life.
bring them motherfucking
Y'all see
monkeys.
you.
Go.
Y'all see me. I'm gonna have me a drink. Look, what Lil Wayne said. If that mean I had to put a little bit more in my cup to do what I
Yeah.
then I'm gonna put some more in my cup. And get back to the money. I ain't even tell y'all. You know I'm back working now. I got me a job again.
That's
I'm
the
working.
key.
I'm
You know what
I'm
I'm
That's
saying?
the
good.
key.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you mean.
But
That's the
before,
key.
I didn't even want to work before, nigga. I didn't want to do
I know
shit.
how that is.
Yeah, nah, you sure
Like
didn't.
I
All
was
you
like
want to
I
do
was
is sit in that
snapping on niggas.
chair.
Like I don't think people understand, bro. I went from like my wife would tell you, I'm a money
Yeah,
nigga.
you did that.
I'm a money nigga. I love money. I could stack up 20,000 easy and not touch it. I could stack up
Yeah.
50,000 easy. I like money. I like money. I started not working. I started stop giving a fuck about shit. I stopped doing a lot of shit. Now I'm back to my shit. Nigga, I'm going to the bank at 9 o'clock, take out $5,000.
See?
I'm back,
I
I'm
know
back on
that's
my
right.
nigga. Now I'm back at work. Nigga, I'm about to buy my son a car. And I'm about to
Oh,
sell my
that's how to
house.
work this hoe. Oh, that's how to work this hoe.
I'm about to stack up.
And baby,
I'm
the nurse, my nurse,
about
she came when she first started coming, and she was talking about how beautiful this house is and stuff. And she like, Lord, I don't think I ain't never been in nothing so big in my life.
Mm.
And she came in my
I'm about to do
room.
a movie with you.
Yeah,
Mm.
Now,
True,
my
you ought to.
parent
I'm gonna
don't
send you
come with me.
pictures.
When I sell my house, we come to live with you.
Mm.
I'm sending you pictures
This
of it.
whole work.
Hey,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
coming
I'm
out with you,
sorry, y'all.
man.
This is why this.
Me and
You know
Kimmy,
y'all can come.
I
with you,
just
I'll
like
come help
work.
you out.
'Cause we our family,
Smoke
baby.
alone.
Yeah.
Whatever you need, Sharon, I got you. I come stay with you. Me and Kimmy,
Yeah.
I be your in-house maid. I cook the food. We gonna make sure you straight.
See, y'all come right on. I'm
Tell
serious.
Chica love to have Kimmy around there helping her.
Hell yeah.
She can
Mama,
be like, Kimmy,
Jake.
She
come
told
up.
she was like the man he bought my oxygen in my bedroom. He told me, ma'am. And
No.
I was just sitting there looking at him. He was like, ma'am, your bedroom bigger than my whole apartment. And I was just sitting there just looking at him. I said, and my son talking about her bedroom bigger than your whole apartment. What kind of apartment you got? And I,
Mm.
I told my son, I said, son, will you leave
But
this
that's
man
how
alone?
people are, though, especially when they come
Yes.
in.
And yes, and he was like, "I'm just so proud to see, he said,
I love
his
you too.
family
Put on blast.
that's living real
Listen, listen,
nice,
listen. We gonna put on that.
and
I'm
got it
gonna put
real
on that
nice."
ski mat. Wait, Miss Murphy. I'm sorry. I ain't mean no harm, baby. Hold
That's
on, hold
okay,
on.
baby.
Let me see. Cause I just listen.
Y'all got my
They.
Shih Tzu laying right here next to y'all. This little dog, I've been having him ever since I got him, ever since he was a baby. His name's Ori. Oreo.
Ori.
Oreo. He's a little black and white Shih Tzu. I've been having him. He 8.
I got a grandbaby named Ori.
Yeah, this is Oreo. He been with me. I bought him as a puppy, and when I tell you he
You
lays in his
talk about
bed,
a goddamn dog.
I
Hold these
train.
there.
Oh, I got a grandbaby too.
Where
Oh, I
Marley
got.
at?
Wait a minute.
Where Marley at? Where Marley? Hey, Marley, come holler at the auntie. Where Marley? I'm about to go holler at Marley. Where Marley at? See, this is who need to come holler at you women. Where Marley at?
Marlon,
Where
yeah,
Marley at? I think I need to.
Oreo. Key Oreo still over here, laying in
You
his
talking
bed
about
next to me.
Oreo?
How old is Oreo?
He's 8 years old, baby, and he think he
Oh
just. I don't know.
yeah.
He think he
He
runs the
rule the
joint.
house.
Yes.
He rule the house. Bugatti. Bugatti. I'm telling you, before Bugatti rules
They
the
think
house.
that he sit up here laying up in the bed like he my man and stuff. That's
Well,
crazy.
I told Bugatti.
They say Oreo. What kind of dog is Oreo?
He's a Shih Tzu, full blooded Shih
You
Tzu.
know, my
I
Shih
paid
Tzu.
$2,800 for him.
You know, I love Shih Tzus. My Shih Tzu
Yeah,
died. You know, my Shih Tzu. Oh my God. You know, I love my Shih Tzu. I had to bury my Shih Tzu on Thanksgiving.
the one you had.
Yup, my daughter cried like a motherfucker.
Oh, see, that's what
Uh,
I'm scared of. I'm like,
I'm sorry. It's
see,
My
I'm
well.
daughter
like,
cried like a motherfucker, man.
and
Yes,
this
but
is
I
just
love
my
my baby.
baby.
Woo.
And he
You know,
laid up in his
I
bed
got
with
a
me,
Rottweiler.
honey.
I got a Rottweiler now.
Oh,
Yeah,
I saw your Rockwaller.
that big
Is he
old thing.
bigger?
It's a girl. Yeah, I got a girl. She big as hell.
I saw
Yeah,
that. But listen, how you listen? Let me tell you this. Is what I say. How people gonna get mad? I'm not saying you get mad, okay? But how people gonna judge somebody when they say girl or boy? So I say to the person, like for instance, Captain Gates, you said it's a girl or boy. Wait, Kevin, is it my phone?
Hold on, yeah.
Okay.
oh, my grandbaby, she turned 1 Saturday.
Happy
Ocean, her,
birthday.
yeah, her name is Ocean K. Royalty. So they getting stuff. I've
Oh,
been and throwing. They gonna throw her a party.
that's what's up.
I
Yeah,
seen
Happy
the I
birthday.
seen the pictures on Instagram. She getting big.
yeah. She done got so big. You ought to see her. She pushed this little thing. Oh Lord, it's the loudest little thing. I wish it would just turn off. But she pushes it and comes in here. And oh, she's so.
It's lovable. It's
Yeah, it is.
lovable.
I said, no, son, this thing gonna drive me crazy. And my son, he told my mama, wait till she start walking. He said, I always tell her.
Already. But you
He
know
said,
Hold
what?
on,
That was a good time for us.
hold
yes,
on, y'all.
sir.
Hold on, y'all. That was Marley. Unmute your mic, Marley.
I just thank the Lord I'm here to see you.
Mute your mic,
Hi,
Marley.
Marley. How are you?
Hello, everybody.
Unmute your mic, Marley. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic,
Man, I
Marley.
told you that's Ted. That's the Ted. I'm telling you, Kel. You gotta watch him. He always doing that.
Bro, Ted, why Ted keep messing with you, Marley?
Man, he mad. He mad with me. He mad with me, Kel. Hey, who's these ladies up here? Hey, ladies.
That's who I wanted to introduce you to. I'm trying to introduce you to the ladies, man. I'm trying to
Hey, ladies.
introduce
How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right. My name Gangsta Marley. It's nice to meet y'all, ladies. Hold on for a second, ladies. Hold on. Hey, Candy. Hey, Candy. I'm working right now, baby. I'm working. Hey, ladies. My name Gangsta Marley. Hey, Miss Sharon.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
hey, give
I'm
me,
all
hey,
right.
tell him, hey, give me hell you mean. Say hell you mean.
Man, I heard that lady, man. I ain't about to do all that.
What you mean? That's auntie.
Hey,
That's
Auntie. Hey, Auntie. How you doing, Auntie?
She gang gang. Hey Marley, she gang gang.
That's right. That's right. But I ain't about to do all that. Hell, you mean?
Hey Sharon, you see Marley the G around here. We got Marley the G. Marley the G around this motherfucker.
I see.
That's how we do, you know.
How y'all ladies been? What y'all been up
Morning.
to?
You know, Sharon been looking good. Look at Sharon, Marley. Check out Sharon. Look at this pretty old woman right there. You see that, Marley? That's a bad woman, Marley.
Oh, wow.
You too.
Hey, Candy, I'm working, Candy. I'm working. Just relax. I'm just working. Just relax. Oh, that's my girlfriend. She in the chat. I gotta make sure she all right.
Yeah, Sharon. Marley and Candy got a little relationship going on.
Hey, Kel. Hey, I got it, Kel.
They
Hold on.
do. Come on. Candy, candy.
Yeah, Candy.
Pretty candy.
Talk to him, Sharon. Talk to him.
Sharon Shines.
Oh, I'm trying to get my.
You shy, Sharon? Or you
Oh,
drinking?
I do what to who? I shot. You see, I shot and killed who?
Oh, wow. Sharon having trouble hearing. You shot and killed somebody.
No, I did not.
Oh, that's all right, Sharon. I want a fake news story on you. First thing in the morning. Who you shot and killed?
That was not me.
Give me all the news. Give me all the news.
That was not me. I was been laying right here in this bed the whole time.
Who they talking about you shot and killed? I need to know.
I'm trying to take my little medicine.
You told Marley you shot somebody, Sharon?
No, I did not tell him all that something about it.
I just heard you, Sharon. I'm about to run me a story on that.
I did not shoot nobody. I haven't shot nobody in a long time.
Okay. First thing in the morning, I'm running me a fake news story. Sharon Murphy done shot and killed somebody.
Well, I be damned.
Now she on Kevin Gates' show, Gates Talk, taking medicine.
Lord, he gonna help me, Lord. They gonna be calling me. Look, kid, a bitch is supposed to be sick. You out here rolling around in the stressed out wheelchair shooting at folks. No.
Oh, you acting like Duke. You acting like you sick and you out here shooting people. That
No,
was so
I'm
Sharon
really am
Murphy
sick.
gang.
I really am sick. I hate to be sick, but I really am.
That's all
Sharon go
right.
out.
That's all right.
Sharon go out at night.
I wish I could.
Oh, she in the wheelchair in the daytime and shooting people at night. I got it, Sharon. I got the story. I got it. First thing in the morning, you on the board.
Okay.
Hey, Cap, I need to holler at you, though. Hey, you did that story on NBA Youngboy. You got to take that down.
Nah. We ain't taking that down.
Man, there you got me looking bad, Cap. I like Youngboy. You got it looking like I like Youngboy.
What
Kid,
you
did you
mean?
see the kid? Did you see the school shooting?
Oh yeah, we saw that school shooting. He going to jail for a long time. He going to jail
They
for
were
a long.
shooting dice.
Oh, wow.
They
They
say
said they
he,
were shooting dice, and
they said he came into school. Somebody opened the door for him.
yeah, this dude on. But see, it all started at a dice game, though.
Either way, he shot
Yeah,
four. You
but
fuck.
Timothy didn't get that long.
What Timothy got? 10, 12
12
years?
years.
12 years? That's little. That's all right. That's not
Yeah, for
that's
what he did.
a teenager. He'll get out at enough time. But 12 years. That's some.
Hell, I'd have been in therapy 15 years, and he
But
only got 12.
and look, 12 years when you ain't kill nobody. That's about right. You gonna get 12 to 15. You ain't even kill him.
Mm-hmm.
So he shot four people. This
Yeah,
dude might get 20. Timothy only shot two people.
yeah, and he got 12.
This dude shot four people. He gonna get 20. He ain't gonna
And
be out.
I'm talking about
He'll,
he had one of them on the ground, talking about face to face, and only way he his gun jam.
bro, he about to get about. He'll be out when he about 40 years old. He fucked his life up doing that. What's wrong with? And then you see when he got arrested, he gonna tell the cop, the white cop, I don't trust you.
Yeah,
He's done.
but look well, I can't say that. I ain't gonna say that. I have to tell
These
you that out there.
these kids is
Hey,
throwing their life away.
hey, Miss Sharon, I'm
It's,
trying to finish up, get my story together. So
you
you
better
open
not
the
get
door
them
for the
scared.
dude.
Oh, he trying to get us to
You was the one that opened the door.
I be there. I was the one opening the door.
Okay, you did. Okay, I got. I'm just trying to make sure I get all the details. Everybody heard it. You said you opened it.
I ain't say I open no damn door.
Hold on, Sharon. Every time I get the story straight, then you
Then
try
what
to
what
say
I tell you
different.
what you do. You just stop until the end.
Okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
I still don't run the story about you shooting people. Hey, I'm glad you over here. I'm glad you smiling. I hope you start feeling better soon.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. I'm still running my story though.
Okay. Oh, I
He
got
Hey,
said,
Kev, I gotta go.
I got a
Kev. I gotta
story
go.
that
I
woo.
need an Uber. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
you already no. My
Hey,
nigga,
Candy. This gentleman, I'm working, Candy. Mwah!
that nigga Marley be crazy. Marley, yeah, I see Marley come hit the block. When Marley come off the block, he be tripping.
Boy, that's crazy. Boy, talk about, I'm still run that story.
Marley said he gonna run a story on you.
Yeah.
Hey, Candy, I don't know this lady. Candy, I don't know this lady. She just pulled up on me. She kissing all on me and everything. Hey, Gangsta Cal. Tell Candy, I don't know these people.
Shut up. Who's Candy? Who's Candy? You talking shit.
Hey,
You talking
Splash,
shit.
turn that camera off. Splash, turn that camera off.
Yeah, that was bad.
You in trouble?
I dropped the hat.
Candy's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
get you.
Hey, Splash, turn that camera off.
Come at me, Candy.
That's stupid.
I'm telling you, Sharon, we the most original show on YouTube over here.
I
Nobody,
like this.
nobody do it better.
You know, that's what Chica. She was trying to sit around. She want to pay. She gonna pay somebody. She want to start a YouTube.
I told her to
She
let me
want to.
know when she's ready. I've been told you.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
know when she's ready.
Cause she wanna bring a lot of. I don't talk to a lot of people, and she wanna bring them on. She wanna do like a celebrity thing.
Yeah, all she gotta do is let me know when she's ready. I do her overlay, make her layout. All she gotta do is let me know when she's ready to start her
Okay,
YouTube.
and she got she say just give her a price.
I got her. I'll even she could come on the channel with me, chop it up with us, help start getting
Yeah,
her subscribers.
yeah. Let her get a yeah.
That's what we do. We on this shit 24 hours a day. From me during the day, then my Ted be running it during the night. We do this shit all night, all day, all night. You know how we do it, man. Shit don't stop.
She wanna tell a story about me and Big Meech, and she wanna tell a lot of stories. I told her you
What
can.
you? Oh yeah, what you think about this big meat situation that's going on? Because
Uh,
you know him. You've been around him. You
yeah.
used Ted. My boy Ted is into the big meat. Ted, she used to be with Big Meat.
Yeah. I got did time hang. I think all of us crazy. I think when he came home, he was, he felt like you know how 50-50. You talking about with 50, him and 50 and all that, right?
I'm talking about far as like his snitch allegations, his third
Oh,
party
oh, you talking
allegations.
about Cuffy,
Yeah,
Big
Cuffy.
Cuffy.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Uh, that's not true.
Okay.
I know Big Cuffy too personally.
But Cuffy said it was
But see, he sent the girl. What's her name?
Tammy.
Big
Tammy.
Big
He sent
Big Meat.
her,
Yeah, Big Meat sent the girl.
and
Cuffy didn't know Tammy. Big Meat
no,
sent Tammy to
yeah.
Cuffy.
Wait a minute, listen. He sent the girl, and that's how all that. And but see, what she mad about because when he got out, he didn't keep. Now
Right.
you know
Right.
how it go. You know how it
Exactly.
go. When
He went
he
back to
got
it back
out,
home.
thank you.
Well, he went back to a family.
Took exactly. So he didn't. That's how
But that's why
that
she
came
snitched
about.
on him. But that's why she snitched on him. That's her reason for putting out the information. That don't mean he didn't participate in a third party cooperation.
Now he
Right.
now
Listen,
I
let's
Miss
keep
really
it
Sharon.
don't.
let's keep it gangster. The only reason he went back to his family was because he found out she was fucking the FBI agent. I would go back to my family too if I found out you
Yeah,
was.
true, true.
What?
But,
Miss Sharon, you
but
was in Atlanta
huh?
or you was in Detroit? You was in Atlanta or you was in Detroit?
I was here in Dallas. Big Meat got caught in Frisco.
Frisco, Dallas. I mean Frisco,
Yeah,
Texas.
Yeah,
yeah. Look
Frisco.
it up.
He got caught in Frisco. He had
Okay.
a house in Frisco.
He had a house
He,
in Frisco,
yeah, he was in
Okay.
Texas.
I mean, I know he had
but
houses
I used to
everywhere. He had houses
travel,
in
so
California, Miami.
I used to
Yeah, he had
travel and
houses
stuff.
everywhere. Right, right, right.
Yeah, but I used to travel, and
Nah,
Oh, you
yeah,
did. Okay.
he
Was
had a
you in
house.
that? Was you in that first book?
uh,
Is your name in
mm-mm,
that book?
mm-mm.
Okay. Okay.
I'm about to talk to you on the back end.
Okay. Cause I ain't like Marley. I ain't gonna run no fake news story on you. Got to watch him.
Yeah.
You got to be careful what you say around that little dude, cause he'll run a fake news story on you. For real. He gonna be telling people how you be shooting people and all kind of stuff. I be trying to be real journalist.
Put his ass in a
Yeah.
chokehold.
Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
Yeah,
So did you know? You know Blue too, don't you?
yeah, yeah. If you go to what's a post he did? Me and him were talking under the post
Hmm.
long time ago.
I always like.
Mm-hmm. Wow,
I
wow,
always
wow,
like
baby.
Blue. Even though, he got a bad rap out here. I always like Blue though.
Blue played. Blue could have been one of the biggest artists ever. He
Yeah,
had all that money behind him, but he wanted to be a drug dealer.
Big Meech was
He
a
got
smart
locked.
nigga. You know, Big Meech
Yeah,
was a
but
smart.
even but before he got locked up, he wanted to
Like,
sell
yeah,
drugs. He was more into the life what Big Meech was doing instead of being a rapper.
yeah. And see,
Luther,
but
Luther
Big
eventually,
Meech was,
Luther eventually was supposed to
Just
be big
started
too.
pushing the music when the indictment came.
yeah,
Yeah,
It just happened too fast. It
but
happened
yeah.
he
too
It just
waited.
fast.
happened too
But
fast.
that's my point. That's my point. He waited
Like
too
you, if
late.
you go to my page, like look, like my homie, he was a little homie, but he in the movie, him, my daughter, best friend, calling me Lil Zane. He talking about my daughter on my page. He inviting
Bro,
her
they
to
used
come
to call
out.
me that when I was little. When I was little, they used to call me Little Zane. They used to,
Yeah,
bro,
Lil
everybody
Zane, that's my boy
used to say,
there.
they used to say I look like Little Zane and T.I.
Yeah,
Them was the two people I couldn't get away from.
yeah, Lil
Little
Zane, that's
Zane
my
and
nigga.
T.I.
Yeah,
They used to be like, you
I
look
got
like
it.
Little Zane. I used to be like, man, if you
Yeah,
don't,
him, my daughter, and Ray J. They did a little thing at Morehouse College and stuff.
oh yeah, Ted, her daughter rap. I interviewed her daughter on my old channel. On my old, see, that's why I
Yeah,
miss it. If I would have had my old channel, you would see all the shit, bro. I had over 4,000.
yes,
Right? Am I right? I had over
yep.
4,000 videos. I interviewed so many people, bro. That's why I told y'all the dude that Mo3 beat up. Remember, y'all was talking about the dude that Mo3 beat up. I interviewed him. I interviewed
Baby, baby J.
mad people. I lost mad interviews I had.
You talking about baby J?
Yeah, Baby J. I got to get Baby
Uh
J
huh.
back on.
Yeah.
I
He
interviewed
called me
Baby.
mama right to this day.
I had all them interviews, bro.
Well,
I
I
had,
said a lot
I
of
had
people
so
don't
many,
know.
bro. You know how many rainwater interviews I had? This ain't the first
Mm.
time, bro. I had probably what 30 rainwater interviews. Rainwater used to jump on my channel all the time. Like
Oh,
that's why
he'll
I
come
said
up with you.
my other channel was big. I was almost at 50,000 subscribers. I probably would have been at 100,000 right now if I didn't lose that channel. That's why I said I
Yep.
had to start all over.
That damn Rick Ross took him me, baby. Him the 50. Only thing about like 50, he is not gonna let up. You see how he did earlier? He not gonna let up. He one of them type. He get on you and
Right.
stuff. He just gonna stay on. And he done got too old for that shit. That shit too man.
I think 50 feel like he really can't trust Meech. Not like that, but Meech just
Yeah.
getting out and he don't know if Meech gonna still be trying to be in and out the streets. 50 just can't take that chance.
Well, now 50 got mad about that picture. He really did.
I know
50,
that was
50,
the excuse
He
was,
got mad cause
but the real
but see you can't
reason
you
bro,
can't
that's
get
New York.
mad
New York, that wasn't an excuse. In Jersey, New York, nigga, you can't align yourself with the enemy. I'm from
with the
Jersey.
enemy. You cannot do that.
right.
You cannot do that. We don't do that. If I don't fuck with a
And that's
nigga,
how 50
don't
looked at
expect
it.
you to fuck with him. I'm not gonna put money in your pocket and you fuck with a nigga that
But
I don't.
see, Rose put money in Big Me's pocket. He gave him a bag.
Who JB? This nigga said he said, ask her how do she know me? Who JB?
Me and JB, JB, my baby. That's a gangster right there.
You said
See, and people don't know that. They be on Scope page too. Man, they don't even know.
you said JB a gangster? Salute
JB a
JB.
real gang. Yeah, JB got, man, JB done made some money. He done told out or something. Oh, JB,
JB,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
wait,
You know
I
how I
might
have to do.
know JB. I might know JB. JB hit the
Yeah,
lick.
JB, man, JB
I
had
might
it, man. Sold up
JB.
from,
Hold up, JB. Do you know me? My name's Sincere. I go by Sincere. You ever heard of me? Sincere. I ain't gonna take off my mask, but I'm gonna just show you. Sincere. They call me Sincere.
yeah, that I be watching them on Scope. They be talking out, but I said they just don't know who this nigga is. I just don't say nothing, you know. You know what I'm saying? Cause I
Right,
be looking
right.
at people and they be really talking, you know. Cause see, like I said, I'm older, but that's me. Still look like that, you know, just a little sick, but that's me. I said, but they don't know. They don't know. These
They don't
people
be
that's
knowing who
really,
they talking to.
they don't be knowing who they talking to.
Talking all crazy.
They be talking all crazy. I be like, man, do you not know? And they be thinking he be lying about, man, this nigga, man, do you not know who JB is?
JB, hit the link. Come
Hit
chop
the
it up
link,
with
baby.
Crazy as
hit,
hell.
hit the motherfucking link. Come fuck with us.
So he be
That
over on Scope page.
but that's the
Yeah,
thing.
he
A
be
lot of
doing
people
politics, he know a lot, He politics, but JB was in these streets, man. JB, yeah. He a real lot, one of them. Shit.
Real talk. Real
I
talk.
be talking to him, like and I'm like, man, you ain't even live. I mean, 'cause this is me, like I said, I'm 57 years old, but you ain't even live. Me and my daughter go out. I'm talking about before I got sick. I've been sick for 2 years. Man, they thought we were sisters. Me and my daughter.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's my
That's
picture. That's me. That's how they ain't know nothing. You can go
what it
all
is.
on my Instagram page.
Hey
Mm.
JB in the building.
What's up, JB?
What's happening,
What's up,
man?
Playboy?
I stay in the bushes, man. I've been watching y'all. Y'all staying consistent, man.
That what's
Appreciate
up.
Thank
you.
you,
Appreciate it.
B.
But yeah, Keek, I know who you is. Your son balling up. He gonna be up there. He up there with my uncle. He a professor at MU.
Oh, okay. Appreciate
Thank
Yeah,
you,
that.
brother.
yeah. If he ever needs some references or something, just tell him to go holler at Professor Ruffin. He a pastor as well.
Okay, yeah, I need to link them up. Yeah, hit me up. I need to
See
link them
there?
up.
I told you. See, they
Cause
don't be knowing. They don't be knowing. That's what be
Right?
pissing me off. Be wanna.
Right?
Sco don't like me, so I don't
yeah,
go up
I
there.
need to link
I just
him up.
stay
He
in the.
be up there by himself, man. I send him his money. I make sure he get his groceries, but when you up there in the town by yourself, he far away from home, man.
Yeah, man. I'm from Kansas City originally, but
Okay.
I talked
Oh,
to Ted one night, man. My cousin, he used to be in Crime Mob, Psycho Black.
Okay. Oh, okay. I remember you did hit the pounder one night on me.
Yeah, man. I support whoever.
Well, I can't see now.
yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I ain't even know who you was until she
Yeah,
says,
yeah. I don't look at who really got the numbers. I look at who really staying consistent and who I can see got a grind and a hustle. That's my background. I hustle on everything, every way.
Yeah.
Right.
I done did some of everything, man.
Well,
I'm out
yeah,
here in Vegas now.
Oh, you
one
in
thing,
Vegas?
Yeah,
You see Big
I'll be
Pimpin' out
everywhere,
there?
man.
he got a
Huh?
badass house out there
See
in
Big
Vegas.
Pimpin' out there?
he probably don't even know who Big Pimpin' is.
He got a
Oh,
badass out there.
I can't
Still, he
really.
don't know main
What
event.
you saying?
Now
Say
I
it
ask
one
you,
more
did
time.
you see Big Pimpin'? Now I ask you,
Then
did
I
you see
s-
Big Pimpin' out there? Good energy.
Oh man, it's beautiful, man.
Mm-hmm.
Every
So,
direction.
He got a big old bad house. Him and one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, one of
I
my
know.
I
little
play.
homies out there.
Hey,
Yeah, I
but you
play.
know,
He
I
do the
play. I play.
hey JB,
go ahead.
I'm a grind, nigga. My shit gonna be
Wait a minute.
consistent,
Wait a minute. JB Keith. Wait a minute. We probably done all been in the same vicinity before.
huh?
Let me see. Let me go back. Empire Central to all up that way. Key, you
Yeah,
back
see,
that way.
my wife be asking me too. She be like, "How does woman know you?" I just be like, "Say, yeah, I just tell her that's from days. That's from
Yeah,
35. We from
tell her.
35,
Yeah,
boy.
it ain't nothing.
Oh, nigga, I was
I was,
always out there.
yeah,
Nigga,
I
was
Yeah,
feel
everywhere.
man.
you.
I was
I'm
on
talking
Walnut
about the
Hill.
night. I'm talking about nights in budget suites.
Yeah,
Huh.
bro,
You know,
Walnut
but
Hill.
All
I'll
that,
be out.
everything through there. We
I
don't
fuck with
touch
all my niggas
everything
up in
through there.
University Park.
Yeah, if
Yes.
you was looking for me, you knew I was on Walnut Hill. They was looking for Sincere right by Denny's. I was by Denny's and Walnut Hill, right in front of Beamers.
Oh, I
Nigga.
say you
Oh,
probably ran into him
Oh, I
before.
done ran into Key sometime.
Yeah,
Key
you
used to
done
be at
ran
that
into him before.
hotel, what's that motherfucking name? Used to be. Not too far from the gas station, right by Denny's.
right by Denny's. That's where I used to be. That was my
I know
place.
exactly where you
Right
used to
there.
be. That's my
Yeah.
area. I know any nigga that used to be over there.
Yeah.
That's why I say
That
I
was my
fuck with
spot. That was my spot right there. And then
That's
they
why I
used to have
said
a
when I
little
got to thinking, I was like, well, okay, y'all
they had
know each other.
the swinger club was right around the corner, nigga. That's why I had my
Mhm.
shit right there. They had the swingers club around the corner. You had the North Dallas Cabaret.
Yeah, you talking
Nigga,
about Out of Limits, and then Thursday nights is Iniquity, Friday is
yeah,
Out of Limits,
they know equity. Nigga, I used to have that shit
Saturday,
boom.
yeah,
I'm talking about
Saturday
that,
Out of Limits,
Yeah.
Sunday back to Iniquity.
nigga. I'm $1,000 nights, nigga. I'm walking away with $1,000, $1,500 a night, nigga.
Oh man, I don't even know. Say there was some very good days. Is all I can say.
Boy, them some good days. I done
I'm talking
hustled
about
and
nigga.
rambled and
I used
ran
to
everything through
have
there.
workers. I used to have workers at every bookstore at that bitch.
Boy, we told that bookstore up, baby.
I got kids. Kimmy wasn't with me, nigga. I had females with me. I had 4 females living in the house with me at one time. Kimmy told you
Told
this.
yeah.
Yeah, you was doing a little something. I could say
Kimmy,
that.
nigga, I was riding around in a candy paint green Lexus. I had a candy paint green Lexus. I had a fucking Bentley. Nigga, I was driving around
Yeah,
and I had
JB, I say, bro, I be want to come when you be up on. I be in the chat. I be talking. They'll block
Kimmy
me.
wasn't with. Kimmy used to be at home.
JB,
Kimmy used to be crying. She used to want me to come home. Nigga, I was in the street.
cause
Kimmy put
when
a
Hey, Jay, you live in Vegas or you just up there visiting?
Man, I got a house in Vegas,
you
Dallas,
gotta
and Kansas City. I'm
show
working on
do.
getting me a spot in
Okay.
Miami.
Hey,
So
I'm
look,
thinking
my
about
little partner,
moving.
he be doing the weed store up there, where he
See,
be having
that's
everybody
what we
come
got
in.
going on.
Bro, I'm thinking about moving. Bro, Missouri, weed is legal. Weed is legal in Missouri. I'm thinking about moving up
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Every time I go visit, I go straight to the dispensary. When I go to the dispensary, bro, I be smoking outside, smoking
I'll be
at
telling Murphy Lee and Murphy Lee Q1 and slow down and nearly them. Look out for you.
Yeah, they
Who
in
tell
St.
you?
Louis. Yeah, I be in
Yeah,
Kansas
I
City.
know.
I like, bro, and Kansas City is right by my son, bro. You right, that's right by my son. That's where my son
Yeah,
go
your
to.
son up in Columbia.
My son is from
I
Georgia.
know exactly where he is.
My son, you know, my son go to Missouri West.
Yeah, Ted, see Ted. These niggas be on this live just thinking a nigga. I
They
do it for
do.
fun. You know what I'm saying? Because
And when
Right,
JB
right.
up there at Scoles, I just be laughing down there in the comments. And I be saying stuff because I know who this nigga is. I know
yeah, so
firsthand.
I done turned to a whole nother character. I do
Yeah.
because right now here in Vegas,
Cause
I
we done
be
got older. We done beat the blocks. We done
yeah.
beat them
So now I
blocks.
just fuck with the
We
food
don't
real tough.
be honest. When they be up to talking, and yes, I used to do this. Bitch, we the one made the way. We paved the way for you to do it.
No, that's for real. That's for real.
What are you talking about?
That's why I've been with my
Now I was
wife
saying
28 years.
now I was
She
saying my
come
little
out.
partner, he do the weed dispensary. He do the
They
weed
got always some
dispensary
weed in
convention
there.
where
You
he
say
have all
what?
the weed dispensaries come in, and
Ted, where
he
you
be selling. You know, they be
your partner in Missouri?
My
now
what?
he in Vegas. That's why I was asking, bro, do he be going to the Louise conventions?
Oh yeah,
No, I got a little plug. I just do
Soon I
things in
get well, I'm
one
coming to
section out here in
Vegas.
Vegas, man. I don't move around too much. On that weed trips, I don't even smoke
Okay.
bud no more. I just make sure my daughter stay stocked up.
Okay, I got you. I
I
got
got a 24-year-old daughter, so I know, I don't want no nigga feeling like she need a blunt or something. Hell nah. My daughter for real pull out a zip on their ass.
Oh, my
And
son.
keep putting
Yeah. So you make sure your daughter's straight. He basically
Yeah, that's it.
he gonna get the weed. Yeah, I know how that is.
My son came to me with a business. They know my kids. They know how to do. They come to me, with a business idea, and a proposal. If it sound right, I look it over. I call a couple of people, and we go from there.
Yeah, y'all got a
Bro,
real one on your panel right here, man.
Yeah.
She ain't lying.
hey, my daughter trying to open up a food truck, bro. That's why I went back to work because I'm about to buy my daughter a food truck. My daughter, she
Yeah,
That's
see,
graduated.
good.
I'm in the culinary field, man. I work
That's
every hotel, every banquet. I do all kind of shit with the food down here, and I got my own shit going. That's how I be on scope shit. I be having brisket smoking.
I
Like,
need to talk
it's so much money out here. If
bro.
you ain't making it, something wrong.
Something ain't right.
We need to chop it up because my daughter, she been in culinary since 9th grade. Like
Yeah,
in like Votech, like she go to high school, but she in Votech where they do culinary. So she gonna graduate high school with her culinary degree. So
right.
her goal is she's still gonna take business classes in college, but she
Yeah,
want me to buy her a food truck. She wanted
yeah,
a
you
restaurant.
should. You
She
should. It's some
wanted
good money, especially
My
if she go post up in Addison. It used to be Brookhaven Club Drive. I think they named it. What's the new street it's called now?
Candy said I have a question. What is the hottest thing to get into right now of starting your own business? Bro, I think the hottest thing to get into right now is a food truck, the food
yeah,
business.
food trucks is
I'm
good.
not,
Food truck or get her a Sprinter van. I tell you
bro, I'm
now,
not
right now,
Yeah, yeah.
doing them pickups and on them bids. See, I got a
no,
couple of trucks going.
that's
That's where
seasonal.
some paper is. They
That's
making
seasonal.
better money than 18-wheeler drops.
Yeah,
Sure
but
is.
let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. I think the best thing, she said, what's the best thing? If we talking the best thing, I think the best thing right now, if I'm a business nigga, I've been a business nigga all my life. I done had hookah lounges, I done had clothing stores. The best thing to do right now is get a food truck.
Yeah.
Get a food truck. You can, bro, because you could make $3,000 in 2 hours.
Yeah,
Especially
the
if you
food truck good, but you gotta go through a lot of fucking licenses for them food trucks. When I tell you right now, getting bid
My
in on them
cousin Lil
loads,
Rock, she
and
has
with them
one.
doing this tariffs on shit right now, it's gonna be really
bro,
money.
for
It's,
a food truck, all you doing is going to the city and getting your food handler's license and your food truck, like your permit, and they're gonna check out your food truck and make sure it's up to date. You good?
yeah. As long as you inspect it, that's
Yeah,
good. But I'm saying right now, they working on these loads with these sprinter with like a little sprinter van, rather than
that's
working with
good too.
18-wheelers because a lot of people are importing stuff to the U.S., but they doing them in small
But guess
loads.
what? Bro? The tariffs just went up.
Yeah,
All
but see,
them,
that's why I tell you, rather than them bringing in bulk loads on 18-wheelers, they picking them up now in sprinter vans because the
Sprinter
load coming
van.
in smaller, getting paid more.
yeah. One thing we know is you gonna always make money if you get a truck and you move loads. That we know
Yeah,
that. That's a guarantee. But we talking to the people that's coming out of high school, like the young child that's 18, 17. Like
oh yeah,
I got
and right now is a good
Yeah, like
time for it
yeah,
because
yeah.
like
the
all
That
I'm
price of
saying
the
food
food,
truck.
bro, all
the
I'm
price of
saying
the
is
food is going up, so they can make more money. Something that was an $8 plate 5 years ago is $15-$20 now.
but bro,
What?
people pay for the service.
Almost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she get a food truck, what she used to pay $10 for is $20 now.
But I'm
Man,
telling
my
you, people
daughter
pay.
went the other day to give me some lamb chops and on a bed of rice at this
So
food truck.
she'll
It
make a
was so
profit.
good.
Bro, no,
Man.
you want to know what I want? She gonna have a Caribbean truck.
Yeah,
All
Oh,
her.
that would be
Let me
great.
tell you, let me tell you my plan. Y'all gonna think I'm a genius. She gonna do Caribbean pineapple bowls and nachos. It's gonna. My daughter name is Kaya. Her truck gonna be called Kaya Mamas. She gonna do pineapple bowls, which is gonna consist of half pineapples with the bowl with rice on top. You could get chicken and shrimp. You could get chicken. You could get beef and shrimp and beef and chicken. Right?
That's good.
And then she gonna do nachos, where you could get nachos with white cheese or yellow cheese with beef and shrimp or chicken and shrimp. And it's
And
gonna
Kid,
be
I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna call my cousin in Little Rock. She got 3 food trucks. Okay, she finished to sell 2 of them, and it I got the trailer to it and everything
bro.
for
See,
the
I
low
don't need
low.
her. I want her to have a full truck, the one she could drive. I want her to be able to drive the truck, and then she walk right into the back to her kitchen.
Yeah, she got some. She say she.
That's why I'm selling my house. I'm selling my house for my kids. I'm selling my house to put my kids in a position where they could be.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something, Key.
When you was talking about the Sprinter Band, I thought you was talking about the party bus, because that was me and my partner was gonna do. We're gonna get 4 Sprinter Bands and do the party bus shit with them.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make some money on that.
Oh, you gonna make
But
some? Yeah, that's a good deal.
but what I'm saying is they making a lot of money on these food trucks because a $10 item is now $20. So if they getting their food like from a wholesale place or whatever, they gonna profit much more now in today's time with how much, you know what I'm saying, the cost of living is now. So if she was to get in that field right now, oh man, a lot of people ain't even making it because they can't keep up. So if you come into the game right now, man, you're gonna profit way more money than somebody that was having the same shit you used to sell 5 years ago. They can't go. They probably went out of business because they can't keep up.
And keep a good spot for her too. One good spot right there before you get to West Dallas over that bridge. You know what I'm talking about? While the restaurants and the food trucks, man, she will make a killing up through there. Then another one right off of what's that fruit? You know my mind kind Rogers. You know what I mean? What's the highway by downtown? She will make a killing. She got to go to places like that. Let her start off places like that.
Yeah, for real.
I'm telling you.
She about to graduate in May. She about to graduate next month. Next month she graduate. She go to prom this weekend. Like I said, I'm about to have kids in college, man.
That would be. I'm telling you.
So
my wife for her side time, for her part-time job, she make candles, wax, cap.
I knew somebody that
she
do that.
make candles.
No, that's a good business too. I knew somebody
Candles
that
been selling. My girl been selling candles on Facebook and motherfucking Instagram.
This song.
And them candles, and nigga, them candles been going. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Nah, I knew somebody that do that. I knew this white lady that
and she used organic everything. Like she put a real orange in there. She'll put a real orange in there, melt it with the wax, and you can see it at the bottom. This shit is alive, man.
Bro,
she doing some real creative shit.
Where's she at?
Well, we going.
Where you from?
I'm
from Austin. I'm from Austin. I'm gonna show y'all. I never show y'all because I don't think y'all gonna buy shit. But she been doing good anyway, so that's why I don't never advertise it on here. But y'all doing some good shit now. Y'all talking about some shit now.
Yeah, because I used to know somebody in Irving that used to do that. That's why I was wondering if that.
Heck, we got women on our page, nigga. My wife go to the dollar store and buy candles every time she go. I got nothing but candles.
Yeah, these candles are good. She using real organic ingredients like real oranges, mints, like real mint leaves, real whatever flavor you want. You know, whatever you want your house to smell like.
Your house smell good all day.
And they made their own scents.
Yeah, she be using. Yep, she got a fabric softener one. It smell like fabric softener. How your whole house smelling good.
Oh, I want
That's
her.
lying.
Look,
She got some.
man,
She real inventive. She been real
Nah,
creative with this shit. But that's
that's
a
how
yeah,
good one. That's
You say you want
in the
Austin
comments. You
Head?
were talking about what's a good cheap business to start a candle business.
yeah, that's another
That's
one.
real
It
cheap,
is.
and you gonna make some money.
she didn't say cheap. She said, "What's the best business to start right now?" Now,
Well, you
candle
know, well, my bad.
is a
Yeah.
good cheap
This is a
business,
more this is a
but
more less
yeah,
expensive business to
yeah,
start, and
that's a candle
can
business.
making candles.
Yeah, the candle business is something for your high school kids. If you want your high school kids to be on
Yeah,
some shit, you get the candle business, the t-shirts, candle business. That's good for high school
Mhm.
kids.
Nails. The
Great.
nails will work too.
My daughter do nails. My daughter be doing all the
oh
high
yeah,
school.
yeah, the nails, shit like that.
Yeah,
But
You
my
make
bro,
daughter,
some
she can
money.
do some nails.
look, my daughter right now, she do gel nails. How many
Oh yeah,
people?
that's a good one.
Mhm.
My
Yeah,
daughter
my
That's a
daughter,
do
good
she
gel.
one.
can do nails.
So she be literally getting paid $60 to do people gel nails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once she get
And
colder at it, she gonna be able to charge 100.
oh
These
no,
girls are
she
charging
oh,
$180 for
she a
nails and
oh she got all the
toes.
machines, everything. She got everything for the gel nails. She got all the liquid, everything. She the truth. It's way better than doing regular nails. She got gel nails. I ain't know
Yeah.
what the she be doing. Every weekend she got somebody new coming to the house doing their nails. I'm like, you need to start a nail business. But the smart business is the food truck. And I ain't gonna lie to you,
Yeah,
because like I said, you
it
can make
is.
$2,000 before 12 o'clock. You can control the time in your schedule. And guess what? People always gotta eat. That's one thing, people gotta eat to live, my nigga.
Oh, yeah.
So niggas is
Yeah,
always
my son been doing great,
yeah,
man.
niggas
This
live.
nigga is he a photographer and also a
Mhm.
videographer. Man, that man, he had a billboard up in Dallas. That man is doing real good, man. And all this girl did was bought him a camera one day. And this surprise where that camera done took him to today.
Yep.
Yeah,
What
you
you
remember
say?
when Mo3, when the Dark Bus was covered with Mo3 album on it?
Mhm.
That's my son work.
But guess what? You know something? He had a girl that had a vision in him.
Yep,
Behind
that's his
every
baby
real
mama.
behind every real nigga is a foundation. This is what I
For
Yep.
keep
sure.
telling. This is what I keep telling niggas, and this is what niggas gotta understand. For you to be successful, my nigga, you gotta have a good woman. You gotta have
Yeah.
that foundation, bro.
A foundation.
That's your foundation, bro. Bro, I wouldn't lie to you. The reason I'm successful today is because I got a good woman.
Oh, sir.
Kimmy gonna ride behind me, whether I'm right or wrong, my nigga. Whether
Yeah,
I fuck
man.
or whether not, Kimmy gonna ride behind me. She
Yeah.
gonna teach
I got a
me
virtuous woman. I've been with her 28 years, man. We having our 10-year wedding renewal in Kansas City this August. When I tell you, like this lady on the panel, you know about
Hmm.
them days, man, I done went through them days. I
Yes.
done went through days where I done been on the opposite side of that. I done been behind them balls, motherfucker, every Saturday. They bump 41, you gotta
Mm.
visit. And
Woo.
that's why I say after 8, when I got out, it was 16 days after I got out of jail. I had a full-fledged wedding. But this time, I took my time and really gonna put it together and show
you
her that
said
I
you been with her
appreciate everything she done been through with me.
you
I'm
said you
going
been with
all
her
out.
28 years? 28
Yeah,
years?
I've been with her 28 years, man. I've been with her
20 years.
Okay,
28.
so
I got married to her after 18 years.
I'm
Pretty
on
lady.
I'm on
See?
26.
Yeah,
I'm on
Hmm.
26. I've been with Kimmy since 1999. I met my
yeah,
wife
man.
in
But
They
I say we
they
done
was in
been
high
through
school.
everything together. We done been through everything together.
that's
Yeah.
what niggas don't understand. Niggas don't know longevity. I've been with my wife since 1999, my nigga.
Baby, that's why I like JB. Girl, baby, she got on the scope, baby. She read thin. Oh, I was so proud of her. Mm.
And
Can't too
then you
many
see
niggas
how a
say
girl
that coochie.
embarrassed herself. She gonna
Hey,
show a
Jay,
Yeah,
picture.
they thought she was gonna be ugly, but see, I
let's
already
have a
know.
toast, my nigga. Let's have a toast, cause can't too many niggas say that. Like I said, I've been with my wife since 1999, my nigga. You said 28. I've been with my wife 26 years, nigga.
Yeah,
26 years. When I met my
that's
wife,
real.
she was 13. 13. Tell them that look, you know, bro, you know how many niggas that I got that I fuck with since that met me when I was with Kimmy that got many baby mothers, many different kids, been with
Oh, for
many
sure.
my nigga,
And
my nigga,
shit,
my
and the
my
shit getting better with time, man. We got a 7-year-old son.
nigga, my oldest
See?
son is 20. Like I said, my oldest son is 20.
You know what I'm
We,
talking
we
about, nigga. I got my son. He 28. No, he 30 now. I got a
so that's
daughter 24, and then I got a 7-year-old.
bro, and that's why I tell people when you find a real one, keep them. Because, bro, I'm gonna tell you from experience, my nigga, a woman will fuck with you like she fuck with you and like she wants you for monetary gain. And once she get what she need, you ain't nothing to her, my nigga. It don't
No,
even matter. It don't.
half the time is to
Hey,
break
it's
up.
not. It's not.
Is to
It
break
don't.
up what they know you got. If they can
Yeah.
break
It
up
don't.
your home, shit, they don't want your ass no more. They only
No.
wanted you till you left the motherfucking foundation, man. And
Mhm.
Hey,
once the
but bro,
foundation is off ground, you ain't rebuild nothing with her.
And
that's
see,
what I realized,
and
bro.
that's why I say a woman when she see a man out here and see how good he doing and see what all he got, she don't understand what's behind that. Why he got this? Why he's looking like this? Why you know what I'm saying? She don't understand,
And she'll try to take you from that.
and she'll
And
try to take you and,
she'll take
and get you
and look, she'll
and
try
don't
to take you from that.
understand
When you ready to ride with it,
that woman, that
you ready
queen
to ride.
that you got standing behind you.
I'm telling you, I seen it happen, my nigga. I know. It don't matter if they got kids or nothing, my nigga. You can have a kid by an outside bitch, and a bitch will try to take you from your main bitch. And when she thinks she got you, she'll be fucking the next nigga.
Yeah,
Mm,
all she wanted to do was break this shit up and
yeah,
to tell another motherfucking
true,
that nigga done left that bitch. Shit,
true
now his
story.
ass need to go try to get back with her. I don't even want his ass no more.
Yeah, true story. Key, you already know.
I seen,
My husband,
it, my
he,
nigga. I
I
seen it.
stayed down with him for 7 years. Listen, we was all over there on Empire back in the day, and I stayed down with him. He got popped right there. Uh, damn, what's that? It's over there. I forgot the hotel name, but he was leaving. He was in my Cadillac, and he went did 7 flats. Soon he got out. He got out in 2019, and he wanted a Charger, RT Charger. Me and my daughter surprised his ass. It's on my page. It's black and everything.
They
Shit,
say
he
he was in
started
the
looking,
Cadillac. Was it the Super 8?
huh?
Hmm.
Was he at Econo Lodge?
No, he was
No.
at what's that Suburban Lodge.
Okay. Yeah, cause
My motel right
I was
across
gonna
from
see you was gonna
Motel
say the Super 8
6.
or
Yeah, and he used to
Econo
be there
Lodge.
too. He used to be there too.
Say he was in the
Yes, sir.
Cadillac.
Uh-huh. It's I had a Cadillac, it changed the colors.
Mm. Damn.
Hmm. I was
Yeah,
yeah. When you
sometimes
seen
we
that
need to
car,
tell.
you know that was me or
Yeah,
him. So and somebody really called, the law on, 'cause when they pulled them over, you know how he got pulled over. And the car was in my name. They found, found so much, what I'm saying, so
they
much
already knew what
things.
to look for when
Exactly.
they pulled them
So
over.
he went
Somebody
to
dropped something
jail.
on them.
I told him, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be by your side. Don't worry about nothing. He got out. This nigga here, y'all, I'm talking about, he said he wanted that RT Charger, got it for him, black, with the red stripes and everything. And family started coming, wanting money, this and that. All the women's from cause he from Monroe, Louisiana. They start coming out the woodwork. That nigga left. His brother
Mm.
them. Wait a minute, his cousin, they were telling man, you need to go over here. This girl over here, she such and such and such a guy. Man, they set him up, robbed him, and killed him.
Damn.
And where they do this at?
In Carrollton.
In Carrollton.
Right by
Oh,
Louisville.
they took his car. I'm gonna tell you, he had 30,000 in the car. They took his car to not damn, not
Bro,
Hamilton.
they be
Hamilton
robbing niggas
Park.
out there,
Hamilton
bro.
Park.
Bro, they
The
be
chick
robbing
took
niggas
his
out there.
car to Hamilton Park. Told the
Bro, I'm telling
seats
you,
all
in
up.
Denton County, they be robbing niggas. Carrollton, Coppell, Louisville. Bro, they tried to rob me. Bro,
Yeah.
nigga tried to
But he
rob me.
met this chick out of Hamilton Park.
I shot
He
this
met this
nigga.
little old chick, little sit up
That's what
chick out
they
of
do.
Hamilton Park.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do out there, bro. I'm telling you, nigga tried
Yeah.
to rob me. I ended up fighting with this
That's
nigga
what
and
he
shoot.
left me for.
That's
Yeah,
what
they got Carrollton, Farmers Branch, Addison. Say, man, there's big money out there, man.
Yeah, but
He was
Carrollton,
dead in after he
Louisville.
left, he was dead in 6 months.
Remember,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yellow Beezy shot in Louisville. When Yellow
Mhm.
Beezy
Yeah,
got
he
shot
shot him told.
in Louisville, I'm telling you.
On told
See,
They
that's crazy you say that. Yellow
Yeah.
Beezy partner. I mean,
And then
Yellow Beezy
what I
daddy.
don't understand is how they get mad at us for knowing people. I knew Tony Conway. That's my dog.
Yeah, that's my nigga. Yellow Beezy
Yeah, I
daddy was
know.
my
You
partner.
know I know. Jamie, you know
no,
I
no, no.
know.
They get mad because we connected. Fuck
No,
knowing
Yeah.
I
people.
can't help cause I mean you can't get mad at people because you know all these people
Because you
and then
connected. We don't just
you were
know.
good
We
people.
don't
They
just
was
know them.
and then
We don't just
when
know them.
motherfuckers
They know them. We connected. They be knowing. Knowing somebody is
yeah.
I know of them. I heard of them. No, I'm connected, nigga. I can make a phone call. That's why
Yeah,
niggas
Yeah,
be
you
mad.
know.
hey, I don't
But
watch Chief for about, I'm gonna say it goes 4 years now. One thing I can say is this nigga be knowing a lot of shit, man, and a lot of
Yeah.
people. Tell you,
He
when I
know.
say you
He
working
done
with
been
somebody,
around, man. I'm telling
I
you.
don't watch this nigga really state some real shit, and I'm out
Yeah.
here, and I be wondering sometimes how the hell do this nigga be knowing so much
So
shit,
he
but
done
now it
been
all come
around.
together. When you live in this underworld, you realize a lot of this shit is connected, man.
It
Mhm.
is.
Right.
And that's
And they
why I
be
say
talking about I'm a
we
motherfucking
done
stripper
all touched
when I'm on
hands.
stove shit. Not
Yeah.
understanding, man, me and Tony did real nigga shit together. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like
But
them clubs we were just
exactly.
telling you about. You know what I'm saying? Them like swinger clubs. Me and this nigga Tony was doing this shit before them clubs was even existing. When we got a
Man,
record building,
please.
And
What?
bro,
bodybuilding.
this what niggas don't understand. That's where the money was at. Nigga,
What?
do you know how much money them niggas was paying before they went in them clubs? Nigga, I used to sit
Man,
outside.
Man.
I used to sit
look,
outside.
man, I wasn't even sitting inside. When you go in iniquity, say, man,
Nigga,
that was like my spot, bro. Outer
Man,
limits. That was my
yeah,
motherfucking spot.
man, I danced
that's
for
where
I ain't
I
gonna
seen
I'm
you
down
at.
put it. I danced for
KB,
15
that's where I
years.
seen you from, my
I
nigga.
danced for 15
We
years. I called my baby
used
daddy.
Bro,
When the
I'll show
feds
you.
came to
I
Dallas,
used to be outside in a candy paint green Lexus. I had the candy paint green Lexus. My nigga was, candy green, like the candy apple green. Nigga, I had the
yeah.
candy apple green Lexus with the 22-inch rims. Nigga, sincere. They used to call me Special K. I had two bitches at the time. I had a bitch named
Say,
China,
man, I
and
knew
I
I knew it was something else I would know you by. I don't know no
Yeah.
sincere, but I got you now. Yeah, you from New York?
yeah, I'm from Jersey.
Yeah,
Yep.
bro. Hey, man, say, look, boy, say, man, I got you, man. You ain't really. I don't like to talk. I mean, but
Yeah, he
I
don't like
got you.
it.
You
Yeah.
talk a little bit more in detail, though, than what I do. But as you keep going, yeah, I don't put it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be at my nigga. I was out there with the motorcycle. I was the only nigga with the motorcycle.
Exactly. JB, he was
As
yeah.
Big Lack. Big Lack can
Yeah,
tell you.
no,
He was
I know
that one.
exactly who the nigga is,
Yes. Yes,
man.
he
But I
was.
kind of now more of because I know him, but I didn't know him with that name. That ain't what I didn't even call no nigga no sense here. But what he just said made me really just put it together.
They used to call me Special K.
Yeah, man.
I had two bitches that drove a car. I used to sit in the back seat. Nigga, me and my nigga Pooh, I came up under Goldie and Magnificent. I used to be with Magnificent and Goldie.
Did you ever know a nigga named Smoke?
Yeah, Smoke was my nigga. We used to chill in South Dallas. That was my nigga. We used to be on Linway. That was my nigga.
Smoke. Yeah, Smoke got a earth. Yeah, but that's my people.
Bro, ask Smoke about me. He'll tell you, bro, me and Smoke used to, I just showed the video the other day. Didn't I just show the video of me on Linway, me rapping with Smoke? Me and Smoke was on Linway. Smoke is my nigga. Smoke will tell you.
Man, we the motherfuckers. We used to have a whole, but yeah, them was some good days.
My nigga CEO,
my nigga boy.
When I tell you, I used to have, we used to have hotels, my nigga. These niggas were told they got traps. We used to have doors with dimes in it. I mean, with everything you need, you go to a certain door. We even had a door for $5.
Bro, we used to go to the hotel and buy 4 rooms, nigga. We used to take
nigga. We had folks stand in the motherfucker, bro. It used to be fuck it, man. It ain't that. Listen, the Econo Lodge. It's across the street from the strip club. What's that motherfucker? It's a Mexican strip club.
You talking about Chico Benitez?
But it wasn't that name. It was called
it's Chico Benitez now. I know exactly what you're talking.
On Regal Road.
Yeah, it's Chico Benitez.
Yeah, and see the Mexican, the Hispanic from another planet used to be on K104. That's
back
my
in the
nigga.
day, back in the day, it used to be called the Cabaret.
Yeah, but my nigga was the DJ in there, G-Rock, the Hispanic from another planet. Yeah, we opened up a chicken. My partner had a chicken spot in Irving, Henderson's Chicken, and that motherfucker used to turn into a strip club. I mean, to a club at nighttime on the weekend. And we used to have that nigga in there DJing. So, we used to do a lot of shit from crossing the street. You know what I'm saying? He used to bring a lot of emotion to it from, people that's in the strip club, needing this, needing that. When I tell you this world is really small, you feel what I'm saying?
Small.
It's a small world, but it's an underground world.
Bro, this shit's small. When I'm everybody know me. I'm not my nigga. When I came here from Jersey, I was the only sincere. There was no other sincere in Texas, in Dallas, in the DFW.
And I don't want to mess up your connect to a lot of people, so I ain't gonna say their name. But one of these bigger blogger names, and bro, this nigga used to be at these bookstores, my nigga. I used to really serve this nigga. And I tripped out.
Bro, my nigga, all these niggas who that, bro.
I already know who you
are. And I'm talking about now this nigga be thinking he the biggest. He thinks he the biggest YouTuber in Dallas, bro. But if I wanted to, man, I'll tell you, man, I remember this nigga used to be in there talking about, let me front me this. I got a date inside. I'm like, a date? What the fuck, nigga?
Everybody knows Sko used to sniff that sugar booger.
No, not. I ain't talking about him.
I know exactly who you talking about.
I'm talking about, okay. I don't, you know what? I don't even want to do that to nobody. But I'm gonna just say this: it's amazing what people today, who they listening to and talking to, when it's somebody. They put it like this: you remember in the Bible when Moses hid that body, and then years later somebody said, "We know what you done."
Bro, they not who they say they is, my nigga. That's what I do on this page. That's what I do.
But I'm saying, I'm like, I know that I'm the nigga that saw Moses bury that body when he killed that nigga.
But Jay, that's what I'm telling you, bro. I know, my nigga. I know these niggas ain't who they say they.
I know who you talking about.
Yeah, bro, I'm talking about nigga used to come to my. Hey, this nigga used to come to the car, buy whatever he buy, and then ask me to front him. because his dating side want this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey,
And then when I hear him now, this nigga, I'm in. So now I'm like, man, this
bro,
world is crazy.
Bro, these niggas is not who. It's a very few niggas on YouTube who really who they say they are. I'm telling you, bro. It's a very few niggas. I done showed these niggas my house. I done gave these niggas my address. I done dox myself for these niggas. Like, bro, it's a very few niggas on these bitches who they say they is. Why do these niggas?
Yeah, man. Now, what it is they don't want to be realistic with themselves. See, I can see a good woman in your corner by your actions. You used to go live at a 7-Eleven, but look where you are today. Look where your kids is today. And you can humble yourself to do anything long as home is straight. These niggas is living in a YouTube world where they got these fake personas, bro, and they don't want to keep it 1,000 to say that this image that I'm putting up in front of you, I'm really not who this is, but since y'all think this who I'm is, I'm about to grow into this character. And that's what keep me in tune, just looking at these niggas act like characters.
And what scared me is
rather than real me.
believe they them.
I'm the first one to tell these niggas how to create a character. This is what I'm telling you. I was the first nigga to tell these niggas how to create a character. I came on YouTube and act like I was the bummiest nigga. I worked at 7-Eleven. I work at gas stations. I work at everything. Nigga,
but real niggas do it. Listen, real niggas do this shit, Keith. I tell niggas now, bro, I make more money in Vegas. I have a union job. I'm getting paid decent, hella good money. But even if I ain't at work, my phone got about 3 apps on it. One of them called InstaWork, Good Work, Upshift. It's like, long as I can show them my credentials when I got on it, they send me jobs to go work at like the Mandalay Bay or the Caesars Palace.
Bro,
I work 24/7, but I got a badass hustle too. Like I don't stay. I drive every lane of the highway, but I'm gonna get to my destination.
Jay, I pay $8 in child support, nigga.
Right. This really is when you really want to know what these apps is about. I can really come and fuck with y'all.
Jay, listen what I'm
because
telling you.
this shit right here.
You're not listening. Listen what I'm telling you, Jay. Listen, Jay.
I'm listening to you.
Nigga, I pay $800 in child support.
I'm with you.
Nigga, I make 20. Nigga, at my job right now, I make $2,300 a month. Nigga, they take $800 out automatically, nigga.
But you still living good though. You know why?
Living good.
Because you what you really call equally yoked, bro. You got another hand.
Kimmy busting heads.
So you got another half, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, niggas do what I do, bro. My wife make $5,000 by herself a month.
Right. See, when you got a good half, my wife in the medical field.
Yeah,
my wife walk downstairs and get on her computer.
And his wife go upstairs and get on hers.
Kimmy makes $61,000 a year.
Right now.
Wow. I'm bringing
that's
in.
Why,
that's
why the child support shit, it can't even deter you. But another nigga wouldn't even want to support the children if they got to pay that much. That just shows you why God don't just only bless you. Your cup runs over into your kids. That's why you got a child that's in college right now. You got a child that's about to finish high school and go on to greater adventures. The kids is being supported with the $800 a month, and you're not running from your responsibilities. That's why I say,
bro, I go to
that's why I say God is going. Just listen to me. That's why I tell you, God ain't through with you yet.
Jay,
long as you continue to be,
Jay. When I look at my check every 2 weeks, and I see my shit only $400, 450. I'll be like, damn, my shit supposed to be 900
Right.
every time. My check supposed to be 900 every 2 weeks. I'm walking away with like 450, 475.
But you still got everything you need in life, right?
But I'm saying this is shit niggas don't know I go through. This is
Right.
shit
But
niggas.
I'm gonna tell you though,
This
God
is
is
shit niggas.
showing you what I'm trying to show you is God is showing you really making 1,800. You remember what the nigga did with the fish and the bread, bro? One thing, don't look at the numbers that's on paper. Look at how your life is consistently being.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. If it wasn't for my subscribers, my nigga, my people on YouTube that
There you
cash
go.
at me, I would be fucked. If it wasn't for my subscribers and the people that fuck with me on YouTube and send me $10, $20, I'd be fucked because they make up for like 1,000
Exactly.
a day. You know what I'm saying? They help me out. Pick that up. If it wasn't for
It's a
them,
blessing.
it's a blessing. But at the same time, I be my nigga. I be bro. If I was single and I didn't have my wife, I wouldn't be able to live, my nigga. If I was
Yep.
single and I had my wife, I wouldn't be able to live because nigga, you taking 800 from me a month. How can I live if you taking 800 from me a month?
Yo, man, but listen, that's the best thing can happen. It's a lot of you gonna see that all this is for a reason. It's all about order. God is a God of order. That's why he got you a virtuous woman in your life. That's why he got you with the knowledge that you have to be able to give content to your channel. That's why he put good people around that are doing real good shit. So your content is real, it's authentic, and it ain't gonna do nothing but draw in. It's gonna basically weed out fakers. And only real people is gonna fuck with your channel. And they're gonna continue to support the channel because when they leave your channel, they're gonna always be fed real shit. That's why God is showing you. Man can't take nothing away from you. You still gonna prevail and you still gonna be able to provide and you still gonna be able to be the head of your household due to the fact that he's in charge and you let him lead and you just follow. So take a toast to that. Enjoy yourself, know the knowledge and what you done been through, and keep on allowing for God to lead your footsteps, and he ain't gonna do nothing but show you better days, bro.
Hey yo, I feel you, and I ain't gonna lie, this shit just crazy because I feel like I'm taking care of 2 households and I'm only
But
in
I'm gonna
one.
send you a link, Keith.
Like keep it real, bro. I feel like I'm taking care of 2 households, but I'm only in one. Nigga, I'm putting damn near
We're gonna
1,000.
get that child support.
I'm putting damn near
That's you the man with 5 talents.
I'm putting
A lot of people be reading. A lot of people read that word and don't understand when you're living through it. To where really you could put the book down and just realize that your life is real. They gave a man 1 talent, 2 talents, and 5 talents. You taking care of a lot of shit with the talent, with the knowledge, and the shit that you done been through. That's why you able to be where you are right now with me and you chopping it up with each other. Now I realize it's almost 4 in the morning where I'm at. I got briskets on. When I got shit to do the next day, this shit right here keep me going. So I won't fall asleep and burn my meat up. For real. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, but I can't. Some shit I gotta turn off because I hear a bunch of niggas that feel like just sitting up in the tank just telling jail cell stories. But then when you can sit up and just hear real niggas, really on some real nigga shit, then I look up and I'm like, oh shit, man, I know that's our girlfriend that know who I really am. You feel what I'm saying? Now this is something that I would rather be a part of if it's 20 niggas over here rather than if it's 500 niggas somewhere. Because I can't relate to the masses. I got to only be able to relate with a small group of numbers that's really on some real shit.
And JB, you can say I'm talking about he be up there I'm talking about death rain God fights up there in Scotian. And I ain't never came up there and just said, y'all, I ain't never said a word. because he speak volume. You know what I'm saying? They don't know.
And that's how they
They
need
don't.
to know. Well, I look at it like
Yeah,
this. Whatever
they
you
don't
know me as
understand.
on this app, keep it right there because I know myself.
Exactly.
And that's
That's
why
what
I
I
be
say. They
telling,
don't
that's why
know.
I'm telling Keith, don't allow for what you're going through, my nigga, because I'm a real nigga. I'm telling you shit that I wouldn't dare tell. Bro, I done been hustling and had the most to being victimized of the same shit that I sold, my nigga. But the real nigga I am know how to shake that monkey off my back and go back and
Mm.
take what I lost and get some more. So what I'm telling you is I see real shit through real people, Keith. And when God moved me somewhere, he moved me
Mm.
somewhere to do what he only put me on this earth to do. My
Exactly.
job is to only talk to who he gives me to talk to when he put me in that position to talk to him. For real.
Real
And you,
recognize. I
Oh
tell
for
people,
yeah.
real.
Every
recognize
day.
niggas know real people when they around them, man. Bro, and like I tell people, I ain't trying to be that nigga. I've always been the nigga that came out here and just wanted to take care of my family, my nigga.
Yeah.
That's
And
all
that's
I've
what
tried.
life is. Life is only three things, and you ain't even a part of it, Keith.
Mm.
First thing is God. Second thing is your family. The third thing is your job that provides for your family. That the first one, which is God, gave you. So you ain't even in the if you in the Olympics, you ain't getting no kind of medal. Because the first place was God, the second was your family, and third was your job. You shouldn't even worry about the child support coming out the check from the job because God provided you with that. And whatever the world is taking from you, he gonna give you that back in 7 times more.
I
That's
don't
Exactly.
worry
where,
about it. Hey, bro, I swear to God, I don't worry about it. I just brought
yeah,
that up.
don't you never worry about it. Just know that
I
when
just
you see that deduction took out,
hold up.
that that's
I
coming back and even more.
Oh yeah.
brought that to let you know how God is working for me. To let you know that
Yeah.
Yeah,
that into me, and I still get that back from my supporters.
right.
And so exactly what you saying is what I was basically saying. Like I'm not
Yeah,
worried
Yeah.
about it. You know what I'm saying? That's the first time I even spoke on it. I don't tell people my struggle because if that was like it's like I said, I just went back to work. I just said, you know what? Let me get back on my money shit. Let me get back on my shit. Let me do my because I don't got no felonies. I don't got the problems that the average nigga got. I own my house. My kids in college. Let me like I was in a depression, my nigga. My brother died. Like I said, my younger brother died, my nigga. My younger brother was mentally challenged. He left my house, my mother's house, went on an excursion for 2 or 3 days in 100-degree weather, and he died in his sleep, sleeping on the porch. That shit broke my heart. That shit put me in a place where I started drinking. I didn't want to work. I didn't give a fuck. Like I lost my little brother.
yeah, it was in a dark place.
Yeah, and I'm just getting out of it. I'm literally just getting out of it, my nigga.
That's
But
right,
see,
I'm
you
man.
know what, Key? Is some people get in them dark places and don't never come out.
Never come out. I
Never
done
come
seen it.
out, baby.
like I said, I'm
Oh,
really
this
not all.
shows how strong
I
you
can
are.
snap at
And
any
God
time.
got something better for you, baby. I promise.
Like that shit broke my heart. My little brother on my wrist. This is my little brother right here. Like I got my little brother. Like
Say,
this
Keith,
right here. This is
man,
my
let me
little.
tell you something.
This my
My
little brother.
7-year-old son that I told you, he got autism and Down syndrome. But that's my motherfucking world, boy. And
And
when I
that's your
tell
son.
you,
So that's your
that's my
son, right?
son. Yeah,
How old is he right?
he's 7 years old.
He's 7.
So
And
imagine if he.
he's
Okay,
7. And he's
hold up.
nonverbal.
Okay, so listen. Imagine if he get 18. That's how my little brother was. Imagine he get 18, 19. He go wander out in the world and try to be a man on his own. He go get a
Right.
girl, and then he end up dead one day. That's what
Exactly.
happened, brother. That's what
That's
happened to
why
my
I
little.
tell you, when I told you I feel you, I ain't one of these niggas that just say that, man. I feel you. I live it every day. I change a diaper every day.
Like
I ain't just listening to you, my nigga. I'm
like I
telling
slept.
you, I feel you.
That was my little brother, my nigga. I slept in the bed with him. Like we was that. Like I lost my little brother. That shit fucked me up, my
But you
nigga.
know what should keep you up out that darkness from it? Because you're supposed to go through it. But the love that you got for your brother, that should be what keep you on the path to say, you know what, we just a party for a certain amount of time. I'm gonna make sure my life is in a full direction each and every day. So when it's my time to go, that I know that we reconnect, and I ain't gonna let this world shake me out my spot where I'm gonna miss seeing my brother again. See, that's what God really be trying to show us. Are you gonna let what I do make you miss out and get shook out your spot? Because the same love that you got for your brother, I created your brother that you love. I love him too. And I want him to come chill with me right quick. So when I call you, make sure you ready so you could chill with him while he chilling with me and you could chill with me. That's what the nigga really tell him.
Hey, bro, and that's the hardest shit. Nigga. The hardest shit is trying to figure out why this shit is happening.
Because we not in control. What we gotta
Yeah.
know is we led. As long as we being led and we headed in the right direction by who we led by, we ain't got no worries. So when we start wearing, we gotta say, hold on, I know this ain't who leading. This the nigga that's trying to trick me out my spot from being led in the right direction. The game that we know, the hustle that we know, the streets that we done been through, that we survived, the niggas got killed in. The reason we made it out, because we chose to do something much more better than this shit. When you look back, you might go to some of them spots and them niggas still stuck in that same place.
They
And they
all
can't elevate their way out of it.
they all are. I know
Yeah.
so many niggas on the same, but they all in the same position. You know what I'm saying? I just never realized how Travity will put a nigga in a position where he be like, damn, bro. Like I said, this is the first time I ever been through it. And I know that shit is real now. Like I said, this is the first time I ever lost a brother, my nigga. My mother had 6 boys, 1 girl. This is the first time I lost a brother.
And you know, you helping me with this situation. I knew it was the reason God got me up here, man. Right now,
Exactly.
my sister got breast cancer, but she got bone cancer. And they just put her in a neck brace and told her she got 5 years to live. She on the pill for about the last year and a half. She beating the breast cancer. If she only had breast cancer, she damn near going into remission. But the bone cancer, it ain't no cure for it. And now they talking about putting her in a back brace because her bones is fractured in the bottom of her back. So what they telling us is they trying to give her 5 years. But I say the devil is a lie. But at the same time, listening to you lose a brother, I ain't lost none of my siblings. So I be feeling like sometimes am I really just smoking meat, getting on here trying to find entertainment, or am I really getting strength to prepare myself for what's up and coming? Because if I could see you still living and breathing, making sure that you giving your content to your channel every night, and you coming from a dark place, knowing that if I fall into that dark place, that I can come out of it because look at what I'm seeing. That's the reason why God is putting all this shit together right now, bro.
Nah, you definitely could.
It's iron sharpening iron, bro.
Exactly. That's why I was telling him, and that's what he helped me. Like I said, I've been on. I will be June the, I think it's June the 7th. I will be on hospice for 2 years. Two. They gave me 3 weeks. 3 weeks. They told my family. My kids running around here crying and was upset, making funeral arrangements and stuff. You know, I would say, can't nobody tell you.
And when you called me, what I say?
Yeah, you told me to fight. You got
No, what
longer
I
than
tell
that.
you? No, what did I ain't say just
You
fight. I
took.
said that's bullshit.
You
I
told
said,
me to
I said,
keep
Candy, that's
going.
I said,
Stay
Sharon,
is
that's
lying. That's
nowhere.
bullshit. You got a lot of life in you left.
I said, you got a light of life in you. You ain't going
You
nowhere. You
did.
gonna fuck
You
with me. And
did.
I
You
called
told
you
me you're not
every
going.
day. I
You
called you
keep
every
fighting.
day to
He
make
sure
sure
did.
you was still alive. I said, don't let these niggas play with you. And guess what? You still here now.
I'm
You
still
still
here.
here now. So what that tell you?
They
That's
they
why
said
I
I
know,
wasn't. They said I
God is.
wasn't gonna walk,
I
and
know
none of
God
that.
is real.
Shit,
Sharon
I get
called
my
me.
little.
Sharon said, I just want to tell you I love you. They told me I got two more weeks to live. She had
Yep,
me crying on the phone. I said, Sharon, you ain't going
yep.
nowhere. I said, don't let these niggas tell you you got 2 weeks to live. God control you. Here
I
it
was on
is.
the oxygen every night. Man, that stuff is in my closet.
And now you
Yeah,
still living. You talking to us right now, 2 years later.
exactly.
I tell you, that's a testimony. That's a real testimony.
If you go back and tell that doctor, look at what God can do for me.
Exactly. I'm talking about my daughter went from changing my diapers to changing her daughter diapers.
That's
I'm
God.
telling
That's God. She went from changing your diaper to her daughter diaper. That's
you.
God.
Exactly. She wasn't even pregnant. I
So
went through
that means
all of
God is
that.
telling you you got more living to do because He done put some
Exactly.
more extra into
That's
your
why I say,
family.
you know,
That I told her that baby being born was gonna rebirth her.
and it
Yeah,
did. It
that means
did.
you're
It
gonna grow
really
with the new
did.
child. That's why He wants us to multiply.
I was telling myself I gotta get up for my grandbaby. I got to. I gotta.
Hmm.
I said I can't leave my baby. Here. She don't know what to do with a baby. Lord, and I said she don't.
And you still here.
And I
Bro,
fought
you
and
right.
I fought and I fought,
And she on hospice right now, and she's
and
still
I'm
here.
still on hospice. That's why I don't them panels and stuff. I can't get on because I ain't you ain't finna take out all my wind and brick oils and stuff. Them people that's
Right.
crazy. And then, but
And I
guess
ain't gonna
what
lie
though?
to you. I really, boy, look, I'm gonna tell you something. Holy Spirit moving. Because look, I just told myself that I ain't getting up on no more panels.
I'm
And here it
telling you,
is.
them
I'm
people
over here.
drive
That's
me
why
crazy.
for
I
the
said,
last few shows, you see, I ain't even got up there with Scope
uh-uh.
because it's a new season and a new direction. And my energy,
We
I
doing
really
new shit.
don't got it to give away just to be, man, when I be getting off that panel, man, my phone be having all kind of spit on it and shit.
Hey,
Really
hold up.
great.
Hey, hold up. Candy in the building. Candy, what up? What up?
Hey,
Queen is in the building.
hey, Keith, I just want to tell you something. And Jay, it sounds like you already got the message. I'm sure you got the message.
Yeah.
Keith, never give up in your faith in God. I don't care what's going on around you. Never give up your faith in God. Never question God and ask God, well, God, why did you do
Mm,
this? Why did you do that? Because only God has the master plan, not you.
uh,
Um, Some of y'all know me on here, some
mm,
of y'all don't, but it's a story I've never told nobody on here, and I really don't like talking about it. I'm hearing y'all talk about all these people that's passing away and this and that. God put people in your life for a season, right? He put people in your life for certain reasons to give y'all certain directions and certain messages.
amen.
And when their job is done, he take them away. Okay? Some things y'all don't know about me that I never told nobody. I don't like talking about it. My mama died when I was born. I mean, my mama left me when I was born. My daddy died when I was 2. After that, I had to grow up. I had a lot of crying nights and wondering, God, why did you do this to me? You know what I'm saying? But when I had my kids, it made me to be a better mother because I would never do my kids
Exactly.
like that. I would never leave my kids like that or do anything to them like that. You know what I'm saying? So that was strength that God put in me for me to be a better person. Now, another thing is when I first got on YouTube, I had so many family deaths back to back. My stepdaddy died first. Then I lost my uncle. I lost my cousin. All this is within weeks apart of each other. I lost my cousin. And as we go into history, we come back. And as soon as I reach my front yard, his baby mama done died. Like these are deaths after death. I have my sister died. My brother dead. It's nobody but me. God puts you in certain predicaments to build you. It's gonna hurt, you know what I'm saying? Because you love that person, but God loved them more. That's why He made them. That's why He took them home. So keep don't ever give up, baby. I was supposed to be gone 6 years when I got the pacemaker in. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. Didn't know if I was gonna make it. I was supposed to be gone. But instead of me being gone, God saved me and took my cousin.
Most people don't know. I don't even tell people. Most people don't know. I was hit by a cop car when I was 6. Some people know, some people don't. I was hit by a cop car when I was 6. I was in a coma for a year.
Keith, I've been in 3 or 4 accidents last year. And I'm talking about ran off the road to get to the concrete guardrails. I done all that. I done fucked up my ankle in car wrecks, ran into the back of a F-150 one day. They pulled that in front of me. I think it's been so much going on with death trying to get me, but I know I gotta stay strong and I gotta know that God got me. I'm a child of God. I know this.
Exactly.
And
It's
you
so
talking about you gotta pay child support, this and that, man, bro. Don't even let that stress you. That's the devil. He
nope.
want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
God done gave you what you are supposed to have. Be grateful of that, because God can take it away any day, any moment.
Exactly.
Don't
Yeah,
talk
man.
about what you don't have, Keith. Don't sit there and put your head down and say, "Oh, I don't have this," or "I don't have what Ted got over there. I don't have this." You know what I'm saying? Look at what God gave you. He gave you a house. He gave you shoes on your feet. He gave you clothes. He gave you a lot of shit that a lot of people out here in this world don't have. It's people dying and fighting and shit, trying to get what you got.
You better tell them.
Be
Nah,
grateful of what you got and be grateful of life. Keep your faith in God, baby. And that's all I want to tell you.
you
Yeah,
right.
man.
You
For
right.
real.
I'll talk to y'all later. I'm back in the comments.
All right,
As I
King.
said, I
All
ain't
right.
tripping.
See, that's true. That's true.
I do what I gotta do. I ain't tripping.
Yeah.
Whatever it
Like
is,
I
man.
say, I done been ask Chica. Ask Chica when she was little. I pulled up at a spot, had her in the
I ain't even
car.
about to go into it, but boy, let me tell you something,
I
man.
got shot in the head.
I'm gonna sing you something too, man. But man, let me tell you something, man. This is about the best feeling
Man,
that I've ever had on one of these damn this whole what's this called, the phone app, or what is the name of these YouTube shows?
the panels.
Oh,
Panels.
this
There we
this is
go. This
the talk.
this is you
This
really got something going
This
here,
is a
man.
late night show.
it's a late
It
night
is,
show.
and Ted ain't even called for his cup of coffee yet. I be
This
sitting
Ted
back.
Hey, bro,
Yeah, I
this
be sitting back rolling on dude. Dude be baby.
Tell me, have me
I
laughing.
got about 3 more hours. Can you give me a cup of coffee? This nigga ain't even asked for his coffee yet.
this the Ted Turner show. Ted, unmute yourself, Ted. This the Ted Turner show. This what we do on the late.
Yeah,
This
I
is
be
Yeah,
what
man.
watching.
You got you one right here, Keith. This nigga here be having me rolling,
Yes,
man.
Lord.
Ted. Talk to him, Ted.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it,
Yeah,
man.
you
Like
do.
I be saying, man, I'm just humble, man. I just be really sitting here just doing my thing, man. I appreciate it though, bro. I appreciate it.
But see, you don't see. You didn't even know you got so many people watching. You got so many
Right,
people
right.
watching.
I watch him because the
Cause
nigga
I watch
consistent.
every night. I do.
Like any nigga that's consistent. When I used
Every
to have my
night. I
spots,
sit here and watch. I may
I
not
used to
say
love a young
much.
nigga that used to show me that he was consistent. You pay him one night, not knowing if he about to go to the mall and stay at the crib the next day, not knowing him. I say be back at 8. That nigga there at 7:30. Looking to bust down, whatever. See whatever he need to go get. Do we need to go across the street to Whataburger, get something to eat before he started shit up? I like a consistent nigga, man. And for little
Mm-hmm.
mama that just popped up, what's her name?
Oh, that's
Candy.
Candy,
Yeah,
she the number.
right.
That Marty girl.
Let me tell you something. This is a
She
small motherfucker. This is a small world, man. Whenever she get back up here, I'm gonna holler at her. But I
hey,
guarantee you,
you know Candy. You know Candy. Trust me,
oh,
Candy.
I
You
know
know.
Candy. I
Yeah,
ain't.
you know.
Hey, I just saw it here and there. I ain't never good. I ain't no false capo though.
No,
But
JB. You know Candy.
I
Trust me,
done
you know.
seen a lot of places. Candy good people
Put him on
because if
blast.
she
That's her name.
telling you what
On
she
blast.
telling you, it show you that who God really mess with in this world, man. The world
Exactly.
will fool you. The world will tell you something totally different, bro. That's those that's lost. But in this world that we live in and the things that we go through on a day-to-day basis, it's confirmation that Candy got up here and talked to you. Because that's who God talks to. That's who Jesus ran with when he was on this earth that we on right now.
That's my sis.
Everything that we done gone through, that's who if Jesus was to come to any panel, this is the type panel that he would have a lot of different people that done what they done and done been through what they've been through. He would say, y'all are the type people that I run with. And the world would look like, what? He'll say, yeah, you heard. These are my people right here.
And one thing about us, my nigga, we come from all different directions.
All walks of life.
All walks of life, bro. That's what people understand.
But the
All
crazy
different niggas.
part, we done came from all walks of life, but we don't walk a street, the same street together.
That's
Walk
right, yeah.
That's
the
And you'll
same
say that
street at
we
different
don't
times.
all walk the same streets together when we here on this panel, right?
Exactly.
And a lot of people we could say is not here today to hear the conversation that we have. So we had to be favored to out of where we all was at one time to be where we are at this time at the stages of our life.
Tupac died at 26. Like I keep telling people, remember, Tupac died at 26 and look how much he accomplished. So who are you? This one man died at 26 and he accomplished millions of records, movies. Nigga, who are you? Nigga, I hold myself to a certain standard, my nigga.
You got to. And you got to always remember. He told us.
Yeah, I'm not done yet.
Like it's gonna be done. It's gonna do greater things than myself. You know what I tell niggas? That's me. I tell them, don't just read that book, man. I take things from it and I utilize it on my day-to-day life. I believe his word is real. And if he did everything that he did and the miracles that he done went through, the shit that I done went through and I know I ain't supposed to be here, I said, well, shit, I must be that one he talking about. But as my life go on, I realized I ain't the only one he was talking to. He was talking to her. When the doctor told her she had 2 weeks, he was talking to show you that he gonna stretch your paper just like he did that bread. Ted, he done been through something. I done heard him on here night after night. And yeah, man, this lady right here, man, trust me.
Candy, what up?
Hey, I'm just listening to the comments, but I hear you saying Tupac died at 26. Look at what he accomplished. Who are you? But what black people don't understand, I mean, what people, period, don't understand is it's not about what you accomplished on this earth. It's about who you got your faith in.
Yeah.
Y'all get lost by the material things. That's why I'm so glad China just exposed these fake handbags. Everybody thought they were buying luxury $100 bags.
Let's go.
It's
Let's
fake.
go, Candy.
Who do you believe in? Who do you have your faith in? Keith, when I went in the operation room and they was putting that little brown shit on my chest, getting ready to cut on me, nigga, I'm talking about, I'm looking at the whole operation room like, damn, I'm really in here. That man said they had already put that shit in my IV to make me go to sleep. He said, all right, we ready. And it didn't take on me the first time. I said, nah, we not ready. This shit ain't kicked in. He said, okay, put some more in there. When he put that next little dose in there, I was out. Don't know what was happening, nothing. Woke up, I was in my room. My mama said, was you scared? I said, no. Why would I be scared? I believe in God. I know I'm a child of God. I tell everybody I'm a child of God. It's up to you if you believe me or not. It don't matter how it don't matter how I get on here and cuss people out or do none of that. My faith is in God at all times.
That's why you cuss him out. That's why you cuss him out.
Bro, I've been through so much shit, bro. I've been kicked out the house at 16 with my first newborn. You know what I'm saying? Had to figure out my way. I'd have been raped. I've been molested. I've been damn near kidnapped twice. I've been in an abusive relationship, baby daddy, for 10 years that I had to get out of. I've been through a lot. Who did I have my faith in the whole time that led me out of the situations?
God.
Didn't no materialistic shit lead me out the situation. It ain't about what you got or what you achieve, because my house I can't take it to heaven when I get there.
I don't know.
Talk to him. Talk to him, Candy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, people gotta wake up. It be times over here I'm playing, but it's a for real moment right now. People have to wake up. Is you gonna believe in man, or is you gonna believe in God? Because I know I was told ever since I was little, you put your faith in man, he'll fail you every time.
Yeah.
But you put your faith in God, he gonna lead you the right way every time.
You gotta walk.
Right.
You gotta walk by faith and not by sight. You have to.
Now you can walk by sight too. You can walk by sight.
Yeah.
Because I'm a living witness to that.
Yeah, I walk by faith. I have to.
I walk by faith.
If you see I'm still standing here when my heart rate was beating 20 to 30, beats, and I'm still here and I'm telling you God did that, I am a living, walking testimony.
Yeah, what was you
When I got
having,
shot
an AFib?
when I got shot in the head, and they couldn't believe I drove the car way home and passed out right in front of the house. And my daughter, 4 years old at the time, jumped out and ran in and got my mom.
Sharon, hold on, slow down, Sharon. This is what I be
Oh, I
saying.
forgot.
Niggas don't know who Sharon is. Niggas don't know who Sharon is. Tell them again. You got shot in the head, Sharon?
Sure did. And
Tell
my
them again,
baby, she'll
Sharon.
tell you. She was in the car.
What
She was in the
happened?
car with
You
me.
said what happened when you got shot in the head?
When I got shot, and I felt this burning and stuff and stinging and blood, and my baby just started screaming. She was 4 at the time, about 6, she'll tell you. I drove the car all the way to my house. We were living right there behind Sock in them apartments.
And you got shot in the
My
head.
stepdad stayed over there behind Sock.
I was living in them
Hey, Candy,
apartments right there.
you see what I'm saying, Candy? They don't even know we be having real niggas over here. Sharon
But Miss
got
Murphy,
shot in the head.
And my
Miss
baby
Murphy,
ran
let
in the
me
house
ask
and got my
you.
mama. And I kind of passed out while she was gone, and my mama ran out there and was screaming at her, she called the ambulance and everything. And I was in the coma for months.
Sharon
They
got
told
shot
me
in
I'm
the
gonna
head.
walk, all that kind of stuff.
Let me ask you this, Miss Sharon, then I'm finna jump on down. I forgot what I was finna ask you. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I done been through a lot.
Well, Candy, all I gotta say, man, is keep doing you and keep know who got you shielded and protected.
And I
That's
watched
it.
Candy. Candy been
That's
through a
my number
lot.
one.
I watched her.
Candy, my sis. That's my number one.
Yeah,
That's my
I
sis.
Yeah,
watched
man.
Candy.
You got a real panel, man. You got a
Yeah,
real
Candy done
panel,
been through a
man.
lot.
And I tell you, this shit taking me back, man.
Hey, and I want you to fuck with us, my nigga. Come over here and fuck with us. Like I
Oh,
said,
man, look here. I just told you I was done with these
Oh
panels, but
yeah.
I'm fucking with you now. I
good,
realize, man,
I had to
I
learn
ain't in
how to
control of
walk.
a lot of things, man. The only one in control is God. And what I
Yep, Miss
got
Sharon,
tonight,
look. Go,
I had to
Jason.
learn.
this how
I
we
oh,
had
I
to
do.
thought
learn
you were
how to
saying
walk,
something. Go ahead and
talk,
say
and
something.
everything
Okay.
all over
All right,
again.
look, Miss Sharon, the blind man in the Bible, right? The blind man in the Bible. Why did God heal the blind man?
You said, why did he heal the blind man?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
You know why he healed that blind man? So he could see
Why?
the good works and the good works and good things that God was doing, how God was healing people. He didn't just heal that blind man for no reason. He wanted him to see his walking miracle, right?
Right. But I'm
You're a
finna ask
walking
y'all.
miracle just like I am.
Yeah.
So you can see God. You can also hear him. But one thing you got to do is pay attention to him.
And
That's the
trust
main
and
thing.
believe them. Candy,
That's
let me
all.
tell
Yeah.
you something. On top of that, he didn't even heal him. How many times did he heal?
Right.
He healed him twice. The
Yep.
first time when he healed him, you remember he said, "What do you see?" He said, "Everybody look like trees." So
Mm-hmm.
even when we come out of something, even when our bodies get healed,
Mm.
just know he ain't done with us yet. Because then he said, hold on, he touched him one more time. And then his vision was 100% clean. So a lot of times when we in them dark places, when we out there in them streets doing what we gotta do, when we out there with them addictions, and he pull us away from that, what he's showing you is you really ain't even seeing clearly where I got you yet. I just pulled you away from what you asked me to pull you away from. But now that you trusted
Mm-hmm.
and believed in me, I'm about to hit you one more time. And when I hit you this time, your vision is gonna be clearer than you ever saw it before you was even in the situation that you in and I pulled you out of. So it's crazy
Yes.
that you use that, but yeah, you real.
Yeah.
He ain't
It's
done with
another
us yet.
thing, Jay. It's another thing, Jay. People don't know about what you just said. When God pull you out of a situation, you're not supposed to turn back because
Not
God
at
pulled you
all.
out of that situation for a reason because He has a bigger
There
plan
you
for you
go.
ahead. And when God get ready
Mhm.
to give you a plan, He'll give it to you inside of a form or visual or whatever He give it to you. And however He gives it to you, your job is to be quiet. Your job is
Yeah.
to
Okay, so
trust and believe
let
in
me ask you
God.
a question. So let me ask
And
you a
I'm
question.
Mhm.
Let me ask you a question. So if a baby mother do you dirty, you got kids by her, don't turn back.
You said what?
If I got a baby mother and she do me dirty and I got kids by her, don't turn back.
You're not supposed to turn back to that relationship.
mm-mm.
God got you out that relationship for a reason. It's something that you weren't hearing. It's a conversation you weren't hearing or some things you weren't seeing that was going on behind your back, but God saw it all. Never forget, God sees all.
Oh
God got
yeah.
you out that situation for a bigger and better plan, Keith. Just because you have kids with her don't mean you gotta be with her.
Oh yeah.
I was getting beat every goddamn day like a man by my baby daddy. Black eyes, busty lips, all that. It's to the point I don't even like seeing myself on camera. You know what I'm saying? But all I hear, oh, you're so cute, you're so cute. You know, I'm cute to y'all, but not to myself because I know what happened. You know what I'm saying? But I prayed and asked God, it would be nice. I cried, God, why am I in this situation? Get me out this situation. I don't want to be here. And when God snatched me up out that situation, Keith, I couldn't look back. I don't know if you heard the story of Deanna Cooks, Keith, and Devecchio Patrick. It was all over the news everywhere. Ask 88, she'll tell you about it. That's my baby daddy brother. My kid's uncle, you know what I'm saying? He the one killed Diddy in that tub that day.
Talk to him.
So how
Talk
do
to
you
him.
think I feel? You know what I'm saying?
Talk to him,
How do you
King.
think I feel if I was go back to that situation? If I go get back in a relationship with him, how do you know? I can't do that. I would never ever do that ever again.
Oh,
So I have to trust God. You know what I'm saying? To lead me. I'm not right now. I really don't give a fuck about no man. I don't care about no man. I could be by myself for the rest of my life and be content because I'm content with me and God and my kids.
That is your man.
Exactly.
So it's a lot of
and
women
that's
out, and you know
and
what?
you
It's a lot
sleep
of
so
women.
much better at
No, hold
night.
on, hold
You
on,
ain't
hold
got
on,
to go.
hold on. It's a lot of women out there that think just like you, that is content with just them and their kids. Don't want no man. Don't need no
Exactly.
man.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm like that because now the relationship I've been in for these last 12 years, you know what I'm saying, really wasn't a relationship. Like, you know what I'm saying? My mama was a hoe. My daddy was a pimp. I got both flowing through me. So you can't run no game on me. You know what I'm saying? And when I first meet you, I'm going to tell you, hey, don't think you can play with me. Do not fuck over me. That's your best bet. Do not fuck over me. Because if you fuck over me, I'm finna start treating you how you thought you was treating me.
Mm.
That same game niggas run trying to be manipulative and tell you, oh baby, I miss you, come see me, this and that. Nigga, if you ain't put in no effort to do anything for me or see me, I'm not coming to you. I don't give a
Oh,
damn what you talking about. You ain't
Not
did
really.
a goddamn thing for me lately, nigga. What have you done for me lately?
mm.
No, I don't even play that game. And like I said, going through the shit with baby daddy and then going through that with him, I really don't give a fuck to be with anybody.
Nah, real
You know
talk.
what I'm saying? God is showing me these people are not for me. I took you out these situations for a better reason. I got something bigger for you.
And he
It's like,
does. He
hey, Candy.
does.
Hey,
Yeah.
Candy. He's knocking on my door. Hey, Candy, I need you over here.
And he does, Kenny. He got so that's why I haven't been in a relationship, like I said, in years. And I'm content. People ask me all the time. I have friends, you know, and they call me, and here I am sick, and they call me, Kenny, and they be telling me about all the stuff that they men's done, and I lay up here and I feel so good, even though I'm sick, but I feel so good because guess what? I don't have to go through all that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to go through all that BS.
But people stay in the mess because they really don't want to get out the mess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
They
will
hear
not
God
want to
knocking
get
on
out
their
of it.
door. Look, I was talking when my auntie, she's big in God, and like when I was little, she would sit me down, and I'll never forget it. She'd sit me on the bed, read the Bible to me, and all the scriptures and stuff. And I was younger, so I used to be like, "Auntie, can you just leave me alone? I just want to go outside and play. You know, just leave me alone. Okay, I hear you. You know what I'm saying?" But one thing I got out of that is when God get ready to knock on your door and say, "Here's your blessing," you have to be ready. Because if you're not ready, He's not gonna give it to you.
He's not.
Right.
You
Right.
sitting there asking God, "Oh God, can you please bless me with the good man?" And oh, he would look like this and have this job and make this much, and all this stuff. So God is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do that for you." It's just like FedEx. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do that for you. But when the package get there, you not ready because you still over here trying to nibble and dabble in this relationship and doing this and doing that. So what's gonna happen? FedEx gonna send that package back, right? Well,
Yep.
God
And
gonna
leave
send
you a
that blessing right
motherfucking
on
note.
back.
Leave you a note on the door saying we came, but you wasn't here.
You heard me? So God gonna do you the same way. I came with the package. I knocked on the door. You wasn't ready for it. I gotta go.
Gotta go. Gotta go to the next stop. Who ready?
Exactly. So I can't. I don't live my life like that, man. I don't. What I'm doing is working on businesses, trying to put ideas together. It's me by myself doing it. I got grown kids now. They living their own life, want to do their own thing. So I can't hold them back. You know what I'm saying? Live your life. I'm
But at the
figuring this
same
out for
time, you know
myself.
what the spirit just told me though? I hear you. Put him
Mhm.
first. And everything that he got you doing now to better you and your family. But
Mm-hmm.
don't bring what he broke you free from into a new situation.
You can't.
Because a lot of
God ain't
times
gonna let you.
God will bless you
And
with
you
who
see
he
here,
wants you to be with, but then you bring who the last
and I'm gonna
man
tell
how
you
he treated
another
you.
candy.
You remember the last thing the
God ain't
last
gonna let you
man
bring
said to you.
old garbage into a new place.
Huh?
God
Right.
ain't gonna do
There
that.
you go.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
let it
And
go.
can I tell
You
you
let it
what I
go and
had
just
to
let it come.
learn?
That's where you would know
Uh,
the
with
next
my
time you give
family.
that love to that person that is genuine and they really feel it and they accept it and you know it comes from him.
Right.
Let me tell y'all what I had to learn a lot. You know, sometimes when God whooping somebody else, you don't get in that. See, I had to learn that. I'm talking about like with some of my family members. God was taking them down through something. And here I wanted to come and save that person. So guess what? He had to whoop me too. I had to take the
Mm-hmm.
whooping too because I wasn't supposed to get in that. I was supposed to let that person alone and let God take him through and take them through what he was going to take them through, you know. And so I had to learn that when God is whooping you, sometimes that whooping is not meant for you when he whooping somebody else. But you'll come and you'll try to, help and save. And you'll end up getting spanked too. Because our
For
God is a
sure.
jealous God.
But
I
you
was
know what else? I
one.
was gonna tell you something earlier before it slipped my mind. I just now had a conversation with my sister that's battling the cancer and said, yeah, but I just feel so much pain and I'm so sick. What I told her is what I want to tell you. Start allowing for yourself to hear what God gonna do. because the tongue
Yeah.
is powerful. Start saying,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not sick. I'm just getting better. My body is getting so much better. Oh, I'm about to get back to full strength. Start speaking the healness that he is
Yes.
because he's a
Man, I
healer.
took myself out for out. If I could show you, I got a
Yeah.
damn
So you're
4
not
suit
sick no more. Say as
pillowcases
I'm
of
getting
medicine.
well. Start letting
4
your body hear
pillowcases of
that it's getting
strong
well.
medicine that
hmm
I took myself out for.
But you hear me though?
Yeah, I hear you.
Don't say you sick no more. Because if your mind is telling your body to translate to it that it's sick, the body will
Mhm.
follow. Keep telling yourself, man, I'm getting well each and every day. Oh,
Exactly.
I'm feeling better today than I did tomorrow.
And
Even if
God,
you're
and
in
I
pain,
do,
just
honey.
keep telling yourself, God, you are getting me back. You are getting me strong. Don't allow for your tongue to even form the words, I'm sick.
You right, Jay.
Yeah.
Michelle, don't you know your tongue is a sword?
Yes, baby. That's why, baby, you can say some stuff with your tongue that'll cut through a person. Then you sit
But
there and beat them to
that's
death.
look. That's like also when you wake up in the morning sometime. That Jay is telling you right. You wake up in the morning sometime, and y'all be like, "Ooh, y'all can feel the aches and all that stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a bad day." Well, guess what? Y'all break the devil now. Like, okay, she tuned in. It's gonna be a bad day
Huh.
today.
And he
He
gone.
puts it all into place for you.
He don't
Make
even
your
want to
body
mess
hurt
with you
even
no
worse, so
more.
you feel even sicker. You got to get up, Miss Sharon, and start saying, "Hey, today gonna be a good day. I
Baby,
feel good today. Do you some stretches, get you some coffee, whatever you do."
I gets up every morning, y'all, and get this walker. They had told me I wasn't gonna be able to walk and all that. I get this walker, baby, come through this house, and each time I done got a little further. You know, each I go, sit down, get up, walk a little more, come back, you know, sit down, watch TV. I start telling myself, I used to call my daughter and stuff and tell her, baby, can you come down here and give me something to drink? I start getting myself up and going and get my own self something to drink,
Hmm. No matter
You
how
good,
slow you moving.
you know, and, and,
you
and,
built
and
for
I
this.
felt, yeah,
You
and
done
I
drove
started feeling
yourself to the
better.
crib shot and
I
survived.
did. I
You a
drove
fighter.
myself. People couldn't, the ambulance them couldn't believe it,
So this
you
right
know.
here, that's why he chose you for it, so he can get the glory. Just like she was telling you when he healed the blind man.
Man, they could not
God want the
No,
believe
Jay.
glory,
it.
man.
She
For
don't know
real.
who she really talking to right now, James.
She
Telling
don't know
Yeah,
y'all, I'm a
man.
child of God for real. Y'all
to
better
it,
quit
Candy.
playing.
Talk to it, Candy.
Thank
Talk
me,
to it.
Sharon. Let me tell you something, Sharon. I know I listen to the older people a lot. I love listening and talking to people that's older than
Baby.
me because y'all got so much wisdom. You know what I'm saying? And I love learning and listening
Oh,
to
I
y'all.
know.
But
I
God
know
told,
you know.
an older
Hey,
person
but
told me one day,
Candy, hold on,
your
hold on, hold
tongue
on.
is a
Candy,
tongue.
Candy,
I
hold on.
done been
Candy, let me say
stabbed.
this real quick. But Candy, let me say this real quick. Candy, Sharon remind me of you. You know why? Candy
Right.
used to Sharon used to run with the Saint Lunatics. Shandy was with Nelly. Sharon was with all them niggas. Candy,
Yeah.
Sharon was on the block. My nigga, Sharon was on the block.
And
That's
I've
why
been on the block too, shit. Nigga,
that's
I'm
why I
talking
said
about.
I
Sharon,
remember
bro. That's why I
Candy.
Man,
said Sharon,
Miss Sharon, when I was
bro,
younger, it was me and
bro,
my homegirl. We was
bro.
in and out
That's
of
why, bro.
clubs. We with all the,
Candy,
the
hey,
famous folks
Candy.
and doing
That's
shit.
why, Candy. That's why I say Sharon remind me of you, bro. I done seen videos
Yeah.
of Nelly sent Sharon a video in the hospital telling her get well. The Saint Lunatics, all Murder
Oh,
Beat, like
Yeah.
Sharon used to be with BMF. Big Meech sent her a video. Like everybody knows Sharon
oh,
out here in these streets.
No,
Sharon was
Sharon real people though. I can vouch for that.
Yes.
For real.
Sharon was
that's
a,
what's up.
Sharon was out here in the 80s.
Yeah.
That's what I
No,
say.
real shit.
I
No,
tell
Sharon.
people, they be talking
No,
about, I be
this
feeling
was
so
it ain't just been the 80s, man.
shit.
I'm trying to tell you, man. It's more recent than the 80s.
I was married at 85.
Yeah,
Mm.
Sharon was out there
I
with
was
some hood
married.
niggas. Candy, that's why I said
My
Candy. When
first
I think of
husband.
Sharon, yo, Candy, you would talk to Candy, you talk to Sharon, you gonna be like, damn, Sharon was
Oh
out here
yeah.
with them niggas, being me,
I would
big
love to
me,
sit down one day on the couch with you, Michelle, and just talk
Yes,
to you, listen
honey.
to you talk all day long.
Yes.
yo, Candy,
Baby.
Sharon was with them niggas. Tell them, Sharon.
Yes, Lord.
So Sharon, you
Fuck out
know
of
DJ Cut, Nelly
yeah,
them
you
DJ.
know.
Hello,
You said Nelly DJ?
Nelly DJ Cut.
Yeah. See, Nelly them had two DJs. Two.
Well, DJ Cut and was it
But I remember
DJ
DJ.
Fresh?
Let me tell you what's going on with them. I'm in a tug of war because Ali, Lord, should I say this? He did do that. He wrote. See, let me tell you something. When, shit, I want to say that. I'm saying, let me take Nelly.
Let
He
me
went
help you
around.
out so you won't get
He
in
went,
trouble. It
okay,
was Ali who really put everything out.
okay. There you go.
And he wrote all the shit, especially when I used to go to the barber shop.
Okay.
Nelly came around afterwards, but Lee was in a
Uh
group
huh.
first with somebody else.
Uh huh.
You gotta remember, I'm from Kansas City. I'm up on
Okay.
it. They
Okay.
used to do
Okay.
everything at
Okay.
Ali Barbershop.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's how I know my
Talk,
nigga who.
Nelly
talk to
want
him,
to rap
Sharon.
about.
Talk to him,
Nelly
Sharon.
want to.
Don't be scared, Sharon. Talk to him.
But now
Nelly
I
want to
feel
rap
like she
about.
don't want to. She just don't want to say things and
Bro,
Yeah.
put
she fuck
herself
with
in a
all them
compromised
niggas.
position.
Sharon fuck
Yeah.
with
You know.
Nelly. She fuck with Luna. She fuck with all of them.
But nah, DJ Cut used to come to Kansas City and do some shit. So
Yeah. He
that's how I know that nigga.
he Nelly when he first Country Grammar was out 3 years before he even got and then he went back. Ali went back and changed a lot of things. Told him, look, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do nursery rhyme. We're gonna for real. But he Nelly rapping about guns and all that kind of shit at first.
Yeah, Nelly was a fake crip.
There you go. Okay, I can see.
Yeah, I'm up. I used to come to LU every year for the Freaknik.
Oh shit! You see how Sharon just said he was rapping about guns. Nelly was rapping about guns. We didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
Nelly
rap
used to
about
think he was a fast rapper, a nigga that was on that gangster shit.
hey, is online?
Now she telling you the truth.
He was rapping about I'm telling you, Ali changed that shit up just
They picked
now.
Nelly to get the deal done. Nelly
Yeah.
wasn't even. It was Ali who was really the leader of the group.
Thank you.
But they said we can do something with him, and if we do something with Nelly, I guarantee you, after 2 albums, y'all gonna come out. But
There you
Nelly was
go.
like, nah, he persisted that after his album, at least let it do the Saint Lunatics. That's why it was like Nelly was the face of it, but he wasn't behind who wrote the music. And
Hmm.
like this new nigga
He
that's
never
out
Because
right
did.
all the
now,
girls were more crazy about Nelly,
yeah, 607 up, the nigga that's doing all these interviews,
Exactly. I
don't
know
think he lying. That
him.
nigga is related to the nigga that used to wear the mask.
Slow down. That's my
Yeah,
baby.
that's who really wrote a lot of they shit. It's the 607 Unk nigga. But when 607 Unk went to jail is when Nelly and them blew up. So now that he out of jail, he know Nelly owed him some money because he wrote Country Grammar. He wrote it for Ali.
Hmm.
Talk to him. Well, you only get this on Gangster Talk. You only get this type of information on Gangster Talk. Talk to him. Talk to him.
And Ali, 600, man, there's some Murphy Lee, too. There's some cold ass writers, man. There's some bad ass writers, for real.
Yeah, that used to be my group right there, man. But you couldn't
Cold
tell me
ice.
I was up on them niggas. I was really fanned out behind the lunatics.
Man,
That was the
I'm right
closest
here too.
mainstream
I can
something.
let you listen to the video. He said, "Man, you been with us since day one. You stuck by our side." Yeah, did
But
all
you
that.
know, you ain't got to really just hold your tongue when you talk, because Nelly done paid Ali a little money.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
dropped the
I know.
lawsuit.
Yeah.
But they saying the lawsuit about to come back out. They saying he dropped it to add
Well,
something else to it.
he gave him some money, but Nelly ended up giving him some more. It ain't gonna be no lawsuit.
Yeah.
And now see, that's the
The
part
other lunatics, they
that I
dropped,
really
'cause it was
don't like,
Lick Lee and all them at first.
because the nigga
They,
tried to look out for Ali, but Ali now trying to be greedy because he got the money. Now he on some nigga shit where now he want more money. So it's like, I took the money, said I was gonna drop the lawsuit. You paid me the money. Now I'm gonna say I want some more. Or I'm gonna put the lawsuit. It's some nigga shit going on now.
well, he kind of hurt behind it, a lot of stuff. 'Cause
Yeah, but that's
when
blackmail.
City Spud went to jail and everything, they repped him, they wrote them T-shirts, Free City. They did all that. City Spud wasn't there for what? First 10 years, 9 years. I think he did 9.
Yeah, and Nelly was really rapping. See, that's the shit. The shit that City Spud with the jail for is what Nelly and them was really doing. That's Nelly brother. They was really in them
Yep.
streets.
Boy, I
But
want to
yeah,
say something
man.
so bad, but I can't. It's confidential. Oh,
St. Louis is like Chicago.
man, St. Louis is crazy. I would tell people, you know how when COVID came and they had them things up. My baby brother, Travis, he was from St. Louis. Bill, no, my baby brother. Uh, but
You kind of went out.
What happened to Chingy?
Oh man, I
that
don't know about no team. Only way I really kept up with the Lunatics because of their DJ. They
Tina,
DJ is
that lady,
a
that woman, what's her name? She came out and said she lied and stuff.
yeah, but I don't know about no Chingy, man.
Tina was cool. He used to open up for Nelly and them, and then he went on to sign with
Ludacris.
Lucas. They thought they were gonna sign with him.
Well, they took him to Atlanta. Atlanta is who really, once again, Ali.
Yeah.
Ali had to hook up with the people in Atlanta from the group that he was gonna be in. That's where he got shook out. His spot at. When they went to Atlanta, Atlanta said they don't want the group. What you fucked up is you brought this little light skinned nigga. I just want him. They didn't want him. They said Ali was really like too old.
Right. He didn't have that look really. You
But
know
he
how
had
they
the
want
lyrics
the
though.
look.
Really, before they
Right.
fell out, Ali was don't you know Nelly kept Ali around the longest? He got Murphy Lee, his brother. Hell, Ali was the one that knew how to, when Nelly rap with him. He was like the real hype man because he knew the music. He the one that orchestrated all the songs. He do everything. But he just he felt like he should be getting more money than what Nelly was getting him, and he was really on some hating shit now that Nelly,
Cause
you with
Nelly
a
did some
nigga that's singing
interviews
your shit and going,
and
getting
when
bigger
Nelly
and
did
bigger while you getting littler and littler
well
off
when
your
Nelly did
music.
the interview, he was like,
Right,
She.
because he ain't have his paperwork together where he was getting his own publishing and stuff. He ain't have his business straight. And they don't be taking responsibility for what they do. And they be just like Beanie Siegel now, they were mad at Jay-Z, but y'all didn't have y'all business together, so he took advantage of it.
Exactly.
But then you gotta realize this too. They gave Ali a shot, but when he went and got his shot, he wanted to leave and go do it with Big Gil and not do it in the way of the rotation. Supposed to be Murphy Lee. Then I
Right,
mean it was the same lunatics, then it was Murphy Lee. Then you remember when
Yeah.
Ali and Big Gil did that fucking shit and that shit flopped? Wasn't
right.
nobody feeling Ali. So
Them
now,
two really, they were dirty looking, man. They what you know how the industry is.
yeah, but now Ali realized, you know what, maybe I should have played my position over here with Nelly.
Right,
Because I tried to do this solo shit and go off and leave and man, this shit flopped. So really it was
right.
like, but then when Nelly realized that, he was like, man, really fuck this nigga. I don't even need him. My brother out of jail now. I'm gonna teach my brother how to do the ad libs and the shit that Ali doing. So what the fuck I
Mm,
need Ali for? I'm gonna let my brother make
right.
his money. He been locked up all this time.
Yeah, the system, the industry, they wanted Nelly, so they pushed Nelly.
Yeah.
But
So he was the
at the end of
first.
the day, I just don't think he kept it real with his people now.
Huh?
I said I just don't think he kept it real with his people now. I
He
mean, I
didn't.
blame them for not having their business together, but he still didn't have to do them like that.
Well, I'm gonna ask you a
Though.
question. Can I ask y'all a question? I'm gonna ask you a question. Be really honest with me. What group you know really was? Come on now. We can go back to the
What was
Temptations here. What group you know really was successful? That did everything right by the book, as a group.
And
It ain't too many
oh right,
groups we can name, right?
right.
new edition,
Outcast did.
new
All them groups
edition,
don't
once
broke
they
up.
kicked Bobby Brown out and realized that was the worst thing they could have done.
Yeah, that's
Now
why I say what group. They you know, being a group is to me.
Yeah, it's tough being in a clique and
But
everybody trying to
I
get their
learned
shit.
slow down. Ali, Murph, she one of my babies. I nearly still my baby and stuff. I just don't like how he did things. I really don't. I don't like how
Right,
he did
right.
things. He don't like how he did things. He's still my baby. Just, I don't
Yeah,
like how he did.
Nelly was moving them units. Like when they was the last
Hey,
ones to really be making record sales. Nelly, Eminem, and Jay Z, they was the last three to really be selling real records. And then it started falling off, and then the streaming shit happened. You can't sell no albums now. Ain't nobody buying no hard copies of no CD.
and that's what? That's when my son came down here and asked me the other day to my mama. Now I'm sitting here in the damn bed. He told my mama, how they doing it now? I said, who? He talking about people that rapping and stuff. You can't get no CDs or nothing. I said, well, baby, they live stream. Shit, you damn near don't even need no damn body. Shit, you just put your shit on. Shit.
Right. Let the people decide.
Yeah. Shit.
That's how them groups work, though. Them groups, you got everybody in the group, and y'all supposed to already know once we get into the public, the people gonna decide who they want.
Yeah, like Ali, he real laid back, cool person. He really is. He a cool dude, man.
Mm.
he real spiritual now.
Mm-hmm.
Who I live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Man, that motherfucker make shit out some finish shoes. Man, I'm talking about. I got do. Oh shit! I got the outfit in there. I need him maybe. Yeah. Give me that.
Make you some tennis shoes for your outfit.
Yeah. If I just sit in the bed, shit. Shit.
Hey, what you got going on today, Jay?
He
Oh man,
closed
I'm about to
door.
get out here and get to it, man. Move this food, man.
It just, I just,
Other
yeah.
than
What
that,
you
I'm
pour yourself up? You already got some people waiting on the food.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
hmm Yeah, once I do my drop off, man, I'm gonna chill. I don't gotta work at my job today. Spend time with my family.
Right.
How the
That's
world
all.
is that JB in Las Vegas?
Oh man, it's hot. It's getting hot as hell.
It's getting
That's
hot.
another thing. You gonna keep your ass out them streets here. You ain't getting to no paper, man. You better sit your ass down.
Mm.
That's why this is a tourist state.
Yeah.
Cause it feel like if you down on the strip, it feel like to me all you doing is walking.
They in Raleigh down here, they building a big old they say they taking everything from each state and building a surfing and they trying to get the casino and
Oh, the
all that.
casino coming.
Yeah,
And I hate to
yeah.
say this, but it's a chance y'all gonna lose the Mavericks.
Mm.
Yeah, y'all gonna lose the Mavericks.
What do you
The
think
Uh-huh.
they
lady
going
that
Vegas?
man, do you know who bought the Mavericks?
Cause
She
she
from
bringing
Las
up the
Vegas.
yeah, she bringing all
Okay.
the casino. She gonna bring the
The deal
casino.
is if she bring the casino and get them the license, she get to take
Mm-hmm.
the team back to Las Vegas. That's why Luca
Cause they
go.
just got the football. Right, they just got the football team.
Yeah, all we need is the basketball team. That's why Mark Cuban
Mm-hmm.
only own like 20% of it. That's why everybody wondering
Okay.
why would he sell it.
Yeah, cause see, they building right down the street from me. They building all this stuff. They said you're gonna be able to surf and they got the hotel built up.
And then they still want to do that project with they're gonna try to turn Dallas into a tourist site like a Vegas.
Yeah. Yep, they
That's why the Cowboy Stadium went to Arlington, and they gonna turn like the Trinity River into like a river walk in San Antonio.
Yeah.
So they say they'd rather get the
Hey,
revenue off
hey,
that year round.
hold up, y'all. That's why if you saying is correct, that's why they already in a position. They trying to build a casino in Arlington.
Yeah, Raleigh they gonna put all them votes. Yeah.
They position trying to get a casino in Arlington. So if what you saying is right, that must
Yeah.
be why they trying to put a casino in
Yeah.
Arlington.
Oh,
They gonna do that. They gonna
sure.
open up
Whoever
Arlington Purge.
must be responsible.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Keep
gonna be
doing that.
Seattle and Las Vegas gonna be the new expansion team, or they just gonna leave it to where Memphis goes. They gonna leave when Memphis go back to the Grizzlies. They're gonna go to Canada. It's gonna go somewhere like with Vancouver, like how it was.
I had to take me up
And
there.
then the Mavericks are gonna go to Vegas, or they either gonna do the expansion. It's gonna be either one. Either they gonna keep the teams that they got, and they just gonna move Memphis out the west to the east, and then they gonna move Dallas to the I mean, Dallas gonna go to Vegas and be in the West. It's gonna be something like that, or they gonna get an expansion team. It's gonna be either one. Vegas is definitely about to get a basketball team. It's either gonna be Mavericks or they gonna be a new expansion team.
That's what they should do. They should get no expansion team.
Yes, you're not taking my Mavericks.
But that woman really, she about money. She
She
bought the
is.
Mavericks for a certain amount of money.
Yes, she did.
She want to sell the Mavericks and make some money off of them. She don't really want to control no basketball. That's why Mark Cuban sold it.
Cause they say that what's that Padre Island? They said they say what they building out here on Rowlett. They said
Yeah, because we got in 2 years, we going to have the Oakland A's going to be in Las Vegas. They
Oh, you
already
think y'all
knocked
about
down.
getting back?
Yeah, they already building it. They knocked down the old Tropicana Hotel, and they building up the baseball stadium, a shopping mall, and there's going to be a few hotels they're going to have over there.
it's pretty over there. My daughter them they goes over there. They say it's real. Then they show you how it's gonna look on the layout. It's gonna be pretty.
Yeah, they
They
already done knocked it down and building on it now.
mm-hmm.
Because matter of fact, the lady already got where Shaq and LeBron are going to buy the Mavericks. You remember when they kept saying LeBron is about to leave to go to the Dallas Mavericks? That's for real, because he trying to be in position to be the first owner player.
Okay.
Where that nigga can be on the court, and when he get through playing, run upstairs and cut his own check. Nobody is out. It has been a player coach
You
before,
said run upstairs.
but it ain't never been an owner that play on the court. LeBron trying to do shit ain't nobody ever done. You've never seen an owner put on a uniform and play for his team. That's like Mark Cuban out there playing.
Jerry West.
Yeah.
Jordan didn't really he didn't really own anything.
Well, he went over there because remember he got some stake into Washington. He was trying to be the owner of Washington with Bob Johnson. Then he went and got Charlotte Hornets. No, boy said Michael Jordan. No, he didn't play for when he went to when he was the owner, that was into the Hornets.
But he wasn't the owner in the Wizards.
He wasn't the owner of the Wizards. Not while he was playing.
Owner and a player at the same time, though. But just on
I'm talking about
team.
I'm talking about at the same time. LeBron is trying to be the owner of the Vegas team and play for him at the same time.
And play for him, right. Yeah, he already played with his son, so that was,
Oh, he waiting on the other son.
I know, right? You think he could be able to hold out?
He got his son about to be at Arizona this year. And when see, that's 1 year. So then that means the second year, when they move to Vegas, he can put, if he the owner, he definitely can draft his son. And it'll be him, Bronny, and the son. And after that, he gonna retire.
Right.
Because it ain't no stopping LeBron right now. That nigga averaging shit.
Bronny gonna go to the Mavericks with him? Bronny, you think Bronny gonna go to the Mavericks with him?
Wherever LeBron go, Bronny going.
Okay.
Yeah, man. But to be honest, right now, Bronny looking better than some of the top 10 rookies that was picked. I think for real, Bronny wasn't prepared for the big stage. When
he had got sick in college. If he wouldn't have got sick and finished his college right, I think he would have been a little better. But you're right, he wasn't ready yet.
I think when he got back out there on the court in college, he was scared to move at a high speed because he already had experienced that heart issue. So he didn't want to put too much on his body where that should have come back. But then when he got drafted, that nigga wasn't ready to shoot in front of everybody at, you talking about the Lakers arena? Come on, man, that's a big stage to be on. Because it wasn't nobody just ripping him or blocking his shots. He was boyoing. He was shooting the ball, but that shit was just, it wasn't going in.
Right. Yeah, he is playing better now.
Because now he done got used to the game. He done got used to the speed.
Okay, I'm trying to think of it.
Okay, well, I could be wrong, but he wasn't okay. He wasn't the majority owner though, so you can be right. LeBron is trying to be like Mark Cuban, damn near a majority owner.
Mm-hmm. So Jordan ended up having MJ ended up taking 2 teams.
Yeah, now he became over the Hornets. He became the majority owner.
Okay.
Yeah, he was like the man with the Wizards. He was making all the decisions. And remember, all them draft picks was trash.
There go slow down right there.
So that it was just funny to me, Jay, when you were saying about how the dude was talking about he had a date upstairs and let him hold something until he get a penny with his date.
Oh, man, sorry, man. Yeah, but let me tell you know why I'm not the type dude that I see on this internet a lot. Because, bro, I would say out my mouth, I hustle, bro. I done made money in a lot of ways, bro. But I ain't gonna leave out the part where I fell victim of the same shit that I was selling too. See, I'm gonna tell you this out of my mouth. Nigga ain't gotta what they call docs or look me up or no shit.
Yeah.
I'm a real nigga, and I give God the glory for what he brought me through. And it's like the reason I say I won't even say his name or put him out there like that, because I love to see the fact that that person has elevated themselves to have whatever channel they got, and they doing whatever they doing in life. So I salute them, because I salute whoever hustle, male or female. You know what I'm saying? That's on the grind doing what they do. But it's just, it's amazing. Anytime I done get on the panel, I done came on the panel and that nigga paid somebody to drop me. The nigga was so scared that I was about to say something. And I realized, bro, I don't want to feel like, I don't want you to even feel that way. I don't even want you to, because evidently whatever it is that you done in the past, that's your past, bro. I'm not the nigga that's gonna get up here and go, yeah, this one, because I done it before. And then when I talk to my wife, that's what I say. My wife be like, man, you shouldn't even done that. Why you put that boy business out here like that? And I be like, damn, you so right. Don't do that no more. And I be like, you right, I ain't gonna do that.
Right.
So
then you already know they'll do it to you though.
Right. But see, I ain't gonna do dirt with dirt. And when they do it to me, they just set me up for a blessing.
Okay.
I know what I still got and what I'm doing now. I'm good as a motherfucker. And I thank God for it. Because I really could have lost a lot of shit. the hustler in me just said, nigga, it's time to get back here all the shit that you fucked up.
Right. So I had knew what you were saying because they was trying to find, it was an arrest, it was a sting that happened. And somebody got caught in the
I'm sorry.
See, so we talking about the same thing.
Yeah, you wild, bro.
The gang on the
Hey,
gang.
Kim.
Because the whole thing with me, they did my partner wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna let it go.
Okay, so you saying when they was in the sting, they was in some girl clothes.
Now see, well, okay, if you get caught in the prostitution thing, me and you, we gonna either be pimping or buying. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get dependent
And we're
on.
gonna just say this. We're gonna say this. And sometimes your actions speak drugs. Like when you beating up older people because you didn't ask for $20 already, and now this time grandma and them said no. But your body fiending for that hit.
My body telling me.
So you like, you know what, I'm getting in that purse if I gotta physically take it from you or not. So
I don't
right,
like
that's
y'all.
good.
I really don't right
Yeah,
now.
right.
'Cause you got my tea coming up. I'm drinking my tea, trying.
But nah, I do my part wrong, so I ain't gonna let it go.
Oh man, they do a lot. That person do a lot of people wrong, but that comes from you willing to do anything to get whatever you want type attitude.
Yeah.
If you would put on a dress, if you would use your body to get whatever, you don't care about people. So especially if it's a way that you can, even if you got a habit today and ain't even got to leave the house, and then you got people that you can always have money, so you always can get high and they never got to come outside. Now you ain't even got to go stand in front of the doors at the bookstore. So it's like, this shit is like really right up my alley. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. After everything that done happened, after all we done been through, then you still playing games with my partner. That's what pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? Because it got to be a certain level of respect at some point in time. Well, Gangsta Cal pop up on your stage. He just not no regular person, man.
Yeah.
And if you still playing like that, then you know what I'm saying. For me, you know I'm a real gang member, man. So you know I ain't holding nothing back. The only reason I'm doing what I'm doing now because you don't want to say it, so I'm respecting that. But if it wasn't for that, man, name right now.
No, I mean, you know
how I do.
No, because you never know if somebody said, you know, God forgive me. You know what I'm saying? Take me out of his blessing. So, you know, I try to treat people.
You don't watch my show. You don't watch my show. You know I'm gonna run my fake news story.
Man, you wild, boy. But definitely, man. When I come to Atlanta, I'm gonna have to bump into you, man.
Real talk, man. We chop it up, man. Kick it, man. I don't be doing
wrong as hell.
Yeah, because I ain't seen my kinfolk since young time when we came there for the Olympics, bro. We talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the last time. No, I didn't. He came to Kansas City with Crown. He came and did a concert. And he had all my aunties in the back. I know them people was wondering, who are these older people in the back? We in there eating all the food they got in the dressing room. Yeah, so, yeah, I seen them one time. But, I mean, it's been a while.
Right. They had, they were just so young, man, and the system swallowed them up.
They
You
wasn't
know,
ready.
they was talented. They was talented, and the system just swallowed them up. And
But they
you know
wasn't
how
what
it
they
goes.
was either though, bro. Like I
No,
ain't
they
gonna
were
do
just
that to them. Like a lot of them
no,
wasn't
they were
even
just some
from the
young niggas
streets,
rapping,
bro.
man. Huh?
Huh? Man, a
They
lot
were
of
just
them,
a little young.
yeah, they was never in the streets. They didn't have no real gangster stories to tell. Man, that boy come from a good. Nah, cause you in Atlanta. I ain't gonna. But what I'm
They
saying
was
is,
rapping about. See, they younger than me, so they was rapping about. You know what I'm saying? Our life, the stories that we. You know what I'm saying? They grew up under me. You know what I'm saying? In Ellenwood, so we was really doing that though. We was really in them clubs, beating niggas to death in them clubs, man. For real. You know what I'm
oh,
saying? We
when
was
the
really
song
doing
come
that.
on, nigga, in Dallas, Kansas City, wherever I'm at, I'm really about to go, cause I know the direction
Okay.
where this
See
whole
ya.
club about to go. In a minute, they all gonna be outside shooting. So
Right.
I mean, and for them performing that song at a lot of clubs, nigga, they seen a lot of
Oh
fights
yeah.
and a lot of shit go on. So
Before them, Master P song used to come on. I'm about it.
yeah,
Soon the beat drop. Oh yeah. They about to tell the club up. They about to tell the club up. But yeah, I mean that was really real. You know what I'm saying? Because the gang activity in Atlanta wasn't as heavy as it is now. So it
Yeah.
wasn't really a lot of shooting. It was just a lot of fist fights.
People don't
It
fight
was
no
real.
more.
Yeah, it was real like that. But they
but I
grew
was
up
proud
listening
of
to
them.
it.
I
Yeah,
used to
yeah,
love
you
seeing that
know.
nigga on TV. I'm telling niggas, nigga, that's my cousin right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely proud of him.
Yeah, they
Cause
used to
man, a
say
lot of people
Ellenwood.
go in that booth, but he made it.
Right. But Scrappy, you know, he's supposed to been able to take them up through there where they could have really, you know,
But then he
they
went
had
to his
everything. They had beats. They were making their own beats. They had the crew. They had two girls. I mean, they had everything they needed.
yeah, but that Scrappy, what fucked him up when the police pushed him off the stage, and he kind of got into his own legal shit. He can't carry nobody. He can't carry himself. Cause he got
Right.
picked up in by, was it Lil Jon? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ended up getting picked up by somebody that took him under their wing.
Right. He
So he
came.
can't
Well,
he can't
he
bring a
came
bunch
to
of
Atlanta,
baggage.
Cause we don't want no
and
problem.
right, Lil Scrapper opened up for Jay-Z in Atlanta, and the Scrapper so crunk, so turned up, and he took his shirt off. He all in the crowd, and I told you, Jay-Z, I was gonna rock it, bitch. He was turned up, cause you know Jay was my favorite rapper, man. So every time he came to Atlanta, we go see him. But yeah, Lil Scrapper opened up for him one night, man. Turned it up, man.
Man, out of all my years, I never
Mm-hmm.
made it to a motherfucking freak meeting.
You have.
They
No, man,
closed it down.
I used to go up to St. Louis. We see in Kansas City, our freak nigga was at Lincoln University at LU. So
What
Mm-hmm.
year
we
you
go to
graduated high
LU,
school?
and then in Dallas, we go down to Galveston to Capitol Beach.
Together. Mm-hmm.
So
To
it's like
Yeah,
Galveston.
I've been both of them places.
I made it to LU, I made it to Capitol Beach, I even made it to Black Beach, but I never made it to that motherfucking Atlanta freak meeting.
What year you graduated high school?
I came out 2000.
Oh, it was over. It was
I was
over.
supposed to been in '99, but due to street activity,
Right.
I ended up having to come
Yeah,
out in 2000.
it was over with. It
Oh.
was over with then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh hell
It was
no!
over.
Say, bro, let me tell you something.
I mean, they were still trying it, but it was over with, man. The
No,
first,
when I was 13, I was, you know, they say jump off the porch, nigga. I had my own apartment in Addison, nigga, my sophomore year.
Okay,
I've
okay.
been doing this shit for a long time, man. I used to fuck around with Tony, my nigga. That's Yellow
It jumped
Beezy
off in
daddy.
92.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, okay. It
Yeah, I
jumped
used
off
to
in
fuck around with.
92.
Yeah, I used to fuck with his daddy.
I remember
I
they
was a
used to
young
Tony
nigga.
Garcia.
Yeah, man, that nigga there
Tony.
that's why I say I've been doing this shit for a long time, man.
Right.
That's why I say God is good, man. It's because you get a lot of shit fast and you get a lot of shit early.
Yeah.
But my mama tell me all the time, you live fast, you die fast. And I seen a lot of shit, man, and it fucked me up in a lot of ways.
Wait a minute. JB, you know what? You know what I want to tell you?
What's that?
Okay. Just listen to this. This is I don't mean to get off track or nothing. Okay. You remember Carmelo Anthony, the one that did the little shooting thing, right?
Yeah.
At the school. I mean at the track thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, you know how can I say this? You know, it was said, you remember he was up under that texting and he was talking to some friend. Well, you know, they said he was talking to a little, a little white girl that old boy used to talk to. That's what the animosity was about.
Yeah, because they even said that he had a
He,
friend that called him over there.
yeah, yeah. He was
So
talking to the girl. The girl was coming to see him, but the girl used to go with old boy. That's what
yeah,
That the
that's
that's
what
what
word
the
they
on the
tried to
street.
say.
animosity about.
That was over a female.
Yeah, yeah, the what cause he school he went to was mostly but he was talking to this girl and he seen it and kind of got upset and he that's why he came up there in the first place cause he don't even him his brother don't even run or nothing.
Oh, so he wasn't
Oh
a track
no,
member.
no, he wasn't.
I thought he was on the track team.
Carmelo Anthony was.
Oh, Camilla Anthony's on the track team.
Hmm. And I said the girl, she liked it,
So who's not on the track team?
huh?
The twins
The
weren't on the track.
Mm-mm,
twins wasn't on the
mm-mm.
track team,
No,
no.
no, no, no. They came up there. It's for that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
So that's
Yeah,
breaking
all that's
news
gonna come
then.
out.
but
Yeah,
he
that's
was
fake
talking to
news.
the girl that he used to talk
I
to. This
didn't hear
was the
that part
girl
of
he
the
used to
story.
talk to. The little
Yeah.
white girl he talked to. She started liking him, and he go to a different school. But the little white girl and him go to the same school and stuff. And he got worried, and you know how it go.
That Camilla up here hollering at your ex.
Yeah.
Why he ain't just pull up out the tent though? That's about all the thing. Why he ain't just pull up out the tent, man?
Really his
I
pride
feel
got
it,
to him
though.
in front of
Right,
in
right, right.
front
I
of the
feel it.
girl.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do. But me and
But
Shawty,
you
we
know
can sit
what?
over here and talk.
What I would have done though, bro, I would have just had to spur off on one of them. Even if the
Right,
other
right,
one
right.
want to give him some blows in, I'm hitting one of them.
But see,
For
he was gonna
one,
get jumped by just more than them two. He wasn't.
but still though, I done went to school with white boys. I done
Yeah.
No,
lived
I
in
know now.
suburbs when I was young. I ain't scared of
Right.
no white boy. I don't
But
care
he
if a
wasn't no
nigga big.
fighter. You understand? It's different when you been a fighter, but Camelo wasn't no
I just
fighter.
ain't gonna pull out no knife because I know what's gonna happen to
And
me
he
if I
didn't
pull
have
out a
it in
knife.
there
Right. See,
for that. He
at
didn't have
school
it
event,
in his.
it's too much going on for that.
Yeah, he really didn't have it in
Too
his
much
bag
going
for
on
that.
at school
And
event.
his attention on when he pulled it out, when he got to it. Because if you go back to that daddy first interview, he'll tell you. I don't know what happened to that interview. And they don't cut because the daddy say, well, he went over there and told him he wasn't supposed to be up under this tent and everything. And he grabbed his bag and chunked it. That's what the daddy said.
Yeah, but when he chunked the
Mm.
bag, you gotta realize this though. The nigga already had went in the bag that was chunk
Yeah.
and got
Yeah.
the knife out. I
Yeah.
would have just had to ball up my fist. When he grabbing my bag, that means he got a hand or something on my bag. When I know he got his hands down, it's time for me to spur on this nigga. He ain't in the position to squabble because you grabbing my bag. I gotta stand up and
Right.
spur you right now
But
before
like
I.
he had about they say it was about 6 or 7 dudes up there with him.
Man,
Camelo didn't have nobody.
I just can't. I just would feel like shit. If you run track shit, you might well just leave and run and go tell before I
Right.
go
It's good
before
that
I
he
go to
said
jail.
things in the situation because for one, he should have just left. For two, he ain't no
Yeah.
beating with no knife. For three, I ain't arguing about no girl.
But
She must got a phone call.
Oh yeah, I ain't arguing about no girl. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That ain't happening
I just know I got
because
too much on the line.
you feel me. And
I
then
got a
he wasn't arguing about
scholarship
girl. He didn't
offer.
even know. He didn't even understand what was going on.
Yeah, but
You
I'm from
know.
the streets. I know these niggas over here trying to jump me. Let me at least get my
right.
distance from them, and let me go get a couple of my niggas to
They
click up
came over
with them.
there and asked him, you need to get out one
Carmelo
day,
had
you
the high
know.
ground though, 'cause they coming up the bleachers. So they
Yeah,
coming
you
up to
know.
him. So when he stand up, he's you know what I'm saying he a higher step than them. So he got the high ground, but
Yeah,
at the
man.
same time, not arguing about no girl, man.
When they threw
Not
my
arguing about
bag,
nobody,
I gotta just
none of
look
this.
like a hoe right now. I know my pride on the line, and I know this hoe right here. But I got a D1 scholarship offer. I make a
You bet, boy.
3.8 G.8. I mean, I got shit going for me to
I
where
still,
right
Right.
now,
I think when he all figured that part out is once everything was over with, you know. I don't think he knew at the time, you know, what was. That's why that was happening. Cause he was texting her. I was told he was texting her at first, you know, and then she showed up, you know, and came because she wanted to see him run or whatever.
but I mean, I know he a young man. Them young niggas' pride get in the way. Ain't no way in
Right.
front of these people. I'm gonna let some white boys tell me what to do, and I got this shanker on me. But at that time, you gotta say, you know what? I ain't about to let these niggas trick me out my spot.
Spot, yeah.
For
You know
real.
what?
You cannot fight at the track meet. I'm gonna catch y'all nigga later in traffic somewhere.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm even if we gotta get suspended, and I gotta run over here and get about 2 or 3 of my niggas from my track team. Say, bro, they done fuck my phone up through my back. Who? Bro, them niggas over there up under
Yeah.
that tent. Least we gon' go over there and I got me some back now. I ain't about,
Right. Okay.
I might have ran, but I ain't run too far, nigga. I'm coming back. And I ain't, and now I can take a little suspension. But
Right. Right. Right.
I ain't taking no sandwiches and bologna for a few days, and then my mama gotta put up the crib, and then I got too much, it's too much other people that's gonna come off too much if I don't think right.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And you already know what you got going on when you wake up that morning. You already know you got
It's a
football
girl
scholarship.
that it's a little young lady that was there. She told another lady that do a friend of mine's her. You know, that's how I found that kind of what it was about. I said, well, why they won't just say nothing? I don't want to come out and say, you know, what really happened. You know,
Because right now, if Carmelo in the situation she in, I know she
I
been on the phone with probably a whole nother dude since that track meet.
yeah,
She
I think
young. So you sitting over here worrying about showing out in front of a girl and worrying about who see you. And boy, don't you know this girl gonna be with somebody else, boy,
yeah, and he wasn't.
next week. And what
Yeah.
tripped me out the most
First
is the
time talking
brother.
to
No, I'm talking about the grown man that
her. Yeah,
said he was a couple of rows up.
Yep,
Now that's just
yep,
like me,
yep,
Ted, or Cap. We grown people. If I see
yep.
this little black dude getting confronted by some white boys, and I'm a black man too, I'm about to say, hold on, y'all, chill out, man. Just me being an older nigga, I ain't about to let y'all jump him. Y'all go ahead and chill. And little man, just go over there with your school, bro, and just squash all this shit. It's like you able to give a report about what happened after it happened. But you
Yeah.
as an adult should have went up there and said, say, little man, go ahead and pick up your bag, man, and go over there with your school. Or hell, if anything, just after you tell them that, hey, ain't no teachers around here, man, y'all don't see this shit going on.
Yeah, I told
Right.
a
You
lot
gotta
of
cover
grown people out
yourself.
there.
You gotta cover yourself first.
Yeah, man, but I wasn't gonna sit up there and I ain't gonna let you get jumped either. Especially if I'm a brother and I see a bunch of white boys trying to jump this dude, and I'm sitting up here eating nachos. Nah, I'm about to put these
He said eat
nachos
these
down
nachos. I cannot
and
stand
saying, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all ain't about to jump this boy.
nachos.
Right. No matter what it's about.
Yeah,
Yeah. See, he,
I
I
don't
don't
care
think he
about this
probably
girl or none
knew.
of that.
I
Y'all not
don't think
about to
he
jump
probably
this.
knew the situation till once everything took place and they got him down at the jail and through they, he kind of knew then that's what it was about. That's what
But no,
Ron
this
was
was a
saying.
black dude that gave
I
a
know he
report.
gave a statement.
Yeah, and I'm
I'm talking
like,
about Camelo. I don't think
yeah, but
Camelo
I'm like,
even
if
knew.
you giving a report, you sitting on your butt looking at this shit,
And he
and you see
watched
this
it.
ain't nothing but a little young boy. You as a
And he
black man
watched it.
should have
He
been
told
helping
it.
this black boy anyway.
Yeah, he told it. He told what happened. He said, yeah. He was first he was sitting there texting. You listen to him. He said first he was sitting there texting and everything on his phone. He wasn't bothering nobody. And then
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's
watching
like Keith.
Ron.
I'm gonna use Keith for example. Keith at a North Crowley game watching his son, but he see another black dude minding his own business, and then he see a group of white boys about to come up to this white boy. I mean, I know Keith would get up. Hey, y'all, say man,
Yeah.
y'all chill. Y'all ain't about to jump this nigga.
Jump him. But you know
So
what?
he wouldn't even have to pull out no knife. But you
Exactly.
just gonna sit there and watch this shit and
But
then
see,
go tell the report of what you saw. Nah, man, you should have been a grown man to prevent this shit from happening.
to stop that, nip that in the butt before it even happened. But see, that's what a problem with a lot of us black people. They don't want to get. That's what the first time they say. Even when something happen, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to, But then you do get involved afterwards.
Yeah. The funny thing, well, not the funny thing, the sad part is the system is using this now to try to create further division between the people.
Exactly.
You know, because
Now,
they couldn't
I
get
would
to the,
stop
they
that shit
couldn't
from
get to the
jump.
war against Trump. So they're gonna try to use this to get you out there in the streets again.
Yeah, if I would have seen some
One
shit
way
like
or
that
another.
going down, I would have stopped that shit. First of
Yeah.
all, so many kids around. We had a track meet. That's why I blame the adults too, because I know
Yes.
at a track meet. My nigga,
And
don't
he
think it's
wasn't the only adult out there that
it ain't
saw it.
just it ain't just kids in the stand. It's adults in the stands too. So
Yeah,
it was a lot of adults that saw what was going on that could have prevented that shit. Trust me, I be at track meets. It ain't just kids in the stand. It's
Mm-mm.
adults.
It's a
It's
lot of
coaches
adults.
too.
yeah, I
Just like
definitely wouldn't have been there. Cause I
coaches.
fuck around, and it's sad to say this, and I gotta watch. I know I'm wrong. Well, hell, I might would have been right there, shoulder to shoulder with the little black dude.
Right.
Like I
They about
mean,
to get in.
I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
He
act
ain't
like
have
I'm
to
just
pull the
gonna
knife
be.
out though, bro. He didn't have
But
to pull.
I would have told him, "Oh, nah, I
Something
got you, little dog."
hungry
He
feel
bro,
like
he could have
that.
shot them. He could have shot them fingers, man. He could have threw them hands. He ain't have to. Come on, let's be
Bro,
honest.
Yeah.
99% of the time, he would have beat that white boy up.
Keith, when I see that nigga bent down to grab my bag, bro, you in a vulnerable position. I'm swinging on you right now. You straight drop.
Exactly. The fact that the white boy let him go get his bag, go in his bag, grab the knife, and poke him, what that tell you? What that tell you?
Yeah,
man. I'm talking about when I saw that nigga grabbing my bag, when I'm realizing you not even in the position to defend yourself.
He didn't
bro,
think
the white boy didn't think. Daddy said at first, I don't know what happened to the interview, but the daddy said to my, well, my son, what was the other son name? It was Austin and Hunter. Okay, Austin the one got killed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Hunter started it.
Hunter. Okay, he was saying, well, and they telling him he wasn't supposed to be over here. He need to go back wherever he came from, whatever school he didn't need to be over there. Y'all wasn't even running or doing nothing. Y'all wasn't supposed to be there. And then I'm just saying, if that's the case.
Yeah, but like that dude saying 2 against 1. They talking about 2 against 1. Man, every Friday when I used to get out of school, we used to have black against Mexican. Sometimes it's like 5 of us blacks and probably 10 of them Mexicans. We can't sit up there and go, oh man, we ain't equally numbered. Man, fuck that. You gonna get hit a few times, but you gotta get the first one. Exactly. You gotta know it ain't no weigh in. You weigh 100 pounds more, and man, I done seen in life 2 black dudes fighting, and shit, a short nigga done dropped a big ass nigga.
Yeah.
I done seen this with my own fucking eyes. A short nigga beat the hell out of a big nigga. So they be talking about, yeah, it was 2 big white boys though. That's nigga. The point is they white boys. You do not scare me, bro. Ain't nowhere in the world you gonna tell me, yeah, man, but they 2 big old white boys. Nigga, drop them. That's why I teach my kid, boy, hell, my daughter is a girl. She was at Sam Houston in Irving, junior high. Nigga, she fighting two, 3-holes. Ain't nowhere in the world my kids leaving the house. Oh, this ain't fair. And we into it, and your homegirl with you, bitch, I'm dropping her, I'm pulling her hair. Shit, I might get hit, but I'm gonna hit you.
Right.
You not about to scare me.
You're gonna need 2 white boys. You're gonna need 3.
And they say everything happens so fast. That's another thing I was told. Everything happens so quick,
Yeah, but he, for one, where he fucked up is he reached in his bag and then he started talking. Bro, they're gonna use that shit against you because they're gonna say when you said if you do this to me, so that means you already was thinking that I'm holding a knife that you don't know I got in my hand. But if you hit me, I'm going to stab you. Meaning you could have got up and went and told a teacher, because this is what they gonna tell you.
You could have.
They gonna say, well, you had enough time to get up and go tell somebody, but you chose to sit down and give a verbal threat that if they hit you, this is what you gonna do.
It wasn't said like that. That's why I can't wait till everything come out.
Yeah, but it's still he.
Nah, he said, what, touch me or hit me or something.
Yeah, but my thing is,
he told me you better not touch me.
What he should have did was that nigga. If he is, I'm talking about even if you're gonna stab somebody, you should have been in the mix of a fight first, where they could see that 2 people are physically fighting, and then you poke them with the poker.
Before, but I really get shot than get stabbed. Boy, that shit hurt.
Yeah, nigga stabbed me in my back before fighting.
I don't stabbed. Shit, I got the wound.
You ain't even got to stab. All you got to do is pull that guy out and show it. And that would have made the fight down.
Yeah, but the fact that he thought about it is what fucked him up.
Fact.
Oh, that shit hurt like hell, man. Damn.
Do have we seen the knife yet? Have we seen what kind of blade he had?
No, no, I was. Let's see, I don't want to keep talking. I was told it wasn't no big. I don't know how true it is. Like I say, I'm just, that's why I don't like second and third party talk. Well,
Right.
I was told it wasn't a big knife.
But listen, it don't matter what size the knife
And then I
is.
told it
If
wasn't
we
a knife
We
too
know at the
long.
end of the day, that knife can kill somebody.
Yeah.
right,
However
especially if you
big,
committing
I
hard.
told it was a
Yeah, you
knife
gotta
for
leave it in there. If
in
he
his
pulled it
bag
out,
for his stuff.
because I feel like for real,
And
had
then a
they
lot
been
of people,
fighting,
you feel like
some
some
more
people don't
black
talk
people
the
would have
same
saw
stuff
him
coming
getting
up in
jumped and
shit.
probably went over there and jumped in.
right?
Yeah, once he to start fighting.
Because if we all rah, ready to march in the streets and say he self-defending, shit, we would have
But
been
you
over
know
there
what? Then
having
too,
your back while you was
you
getting
gotta
jumped.
look at it like, shit, he probably,
Right.
once you start fighting, shit, motherfucker would have pulled out their phones and stuff. They wouldn't even help. They had a man that was telling the story. He didn't help.
That's my
He
point.
didn't help.
That's what I was saying earlier.
You
When
know,
you saw what you was telling going on, and
yeah, just
even
sitting
when
up
you
there like
saw
you say,
them,
eating nachos.
yeah, you sitting up there watching this young boy bag get slung. Already, my wife would have said, "Oh shit," 'cause she know what I'm about to go do.
Exactly.
Hold on, y'all think y'all about to just jump this dude? If anything, once y'all go in the bleachers and fight a one-on-one, I would have. That's the type. I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
don't know
I
what the
Right.
understand too what
generation
you're saying, baby.
is
You
right
right.
now. I don't know
But
how
I
we
feel
think.
like more of them is at fault too. The people that will watch. That's how I feel.
But
I
y'all
would have
gotta
said,
remember, they was in Frisco, Texas. And
man,
they
my daughter used to live off 1382 and something. Man, it's a lot of blacks in Frisco.
Mm-hmm.
no, it
It's a
ain't.
lot.
Ain't a lot of
No,
blacks in Frisco, bro. No, it ain't.
no,
Look
it
it up.
isn't.
Depends on.
In her
No, it
apartments,
ain't.
she stayed. Listen, the apartment she stayed in it was a white complex. Don't get me wrong, but it
Bro,
was niggas that
Frisco,
lived over
bro,
there.
it costs money to live in Frisco. We not in
Yeah,
Frisco.
yeah,
Look it up.
bro.
We're in Texas.
It's a
And
she had
ain't
a
no,
1 bedroom apartment with 1650.
yeah,
To be honest, Keith, that's about the average of something that's in North Dallas or Oak. Everything high
but
right
we
now.
not out here, bro. I'm telling you, it's like, bro, if you look it up,
No,
it's
it's
like
not a lot of them, but what I'm saying, Keith, is it is some niggas that you go, okay, check this out. Go to that Papa John's, 1382, and oh, it's been so long. I can't
don't get
remember,
me
but check
wrong,
it.
we out there. It's a couple niggas out there, but I'm
Right.
telling you,
So,
it's like 2 or 3. We like 2% in Frisco, 3%.
yeah, I mean, I feel you. But my thing is, this dude had a lot going on. That's okay. Say, for instance, your son got an offer from Missouri, but right
Yeah.
before he signed, or when he told you, Dad, I'm gonna sign with Missouri or whatever, he chilling somewhere. So he already know he got a future ahead of him. He already know that he makes good grades, a 3 point something GPA. He know he got something going for himself. If you smart enough to know all this book shit, you smart. You should have some type of smarts to know. I'm not about to throw away all my hard work behind this one incident. So instead of me
Right.
proving shit at the high school and I'm on my way to college on some grown man shit, let me go ahead and just get up because I got too much to lose fucking with these racist ass white boys.
That's why I want to know what made him bring a knife to the game. What was
It
really
was
going on?
already. It was for. They said the knife was already been in there for because his track meets for his whatever they do it with the knife at the track meets and stuff. They said no, he wasn't bringing it for that. He
They
didn't even
ain't
know nothing
doing
was
nothing
gonna
with no
happen.
knife
There
on
was
no track meet.
nothing with a knife.
Yeah, but to be honest, I was on that panel too. I want to tell you that don't make no sense. He wasn't bringing a knife for a track meet. If anything, for your spikes and track, they got like a little screwdriver that tighten your shit. You can't do shit with no knife in the track meet. That was just. That's why I say we hear people. They just be saying stuff like, if the knife is only so long, this and that. No, what it is they don't consider it an illegal weapon if it's only so long. But
used it as an illegal weapon.
But my
That's why
thing
they
is,
yeah.
it's still what they saying is it's a weapon. It may not be illegal weapon, just like you can drink a beer, but you can't drink it if you're considered drunk if you're over a certain percentage. But it's still an alcoholic beverage that if you just get caught not even drunk, but the can is in your car and it's open, it's still an open beer bottle that you driving. You might not even be drunk, but you still got to get a ticket for that.
Hey, Jay, look at the trick. Look at the trick. It's legal to buy a beer, but it's illegal to drink a certain amount of it.
Okay.
Look at the
So my thing is this: if the police pull me over and I got this knife on me and it's not so long, they might not even say, "Okay, that's illegal to have on you." True indeed, but it's not legal for you to poke it in somebody's heart, because if you poke it in somebody's heart, the dude could die like Austin did.
Right, and you got to suffer them consequences. Hey,
So
look,
once
hey
you-
Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate chopping up with y'all, man. I got to get in traffic right quick. Hey, Miss Murphy, I appreciate it. Hey, Gangsta Cap, I'm gonna hit you up, bro.
You already know.
I appreciate talking
All
to
right.
you too.
Bring me
I
up.
just hate that it happened. I really do. I hate that this happened.
Yeah, I hate it happened too because he's an athlete, and I hear he played quarterback. So that means a linebacker and probably a defensive end hit you and sandwich you in the 4 quarters of football. So you can take hits. Like it's not like you're a flag boy or you play the cymbals. Dude, you're a fucking athlete, dude.
Yeah, he was a captain of the track team and captain. Yeah.
So when people keep saying, "Oh, these were linebackers. These are 2 former big old boys." Dude, he signs up to play football for 4 quarters against these same people. Why the hell I done seen Shador Sanders get up and hit a fucking linebacker in his fucking head for trying to chop block him or take his knees out, and he'll get up and hit the nigga and may get a penalty. But he ain't scared that, oh, he's so big, I might as well just start shaking in my boots. No, man, he ain't scared of no big old white boy. Get up and flex his watch in front of his face.
Like I say, I don't know. And this not defending. I'm just saying they said it was more than just them 2 walked over there.
I got you. But
It was more than them just them 2.
that's when you say, well, let me get out of here. That's just like me and you. We at a club. We at a
He
club.
should have stood up. I agree.
No, I'm
so
just saying
much.
we got to be smart with our decisions. If I'm at a club sitting at the bar and 3 niggas, fuck 6, come up to me, I'm outnumbered. Let me just distance myself from this situation. But if I catch these niggas, and if I go and call my niggas up to the club, or if I go outside, when they come outside, and I'm okay, now we gonna handle this. But I'm not about to just break a bottle at the bar and then hit one of you niggas upside your head, and then security call Dallas police. Now I'm locked up. I'm making. I gotta bond myself out.
JB would have done.
Huh? I wouldn't have put myself in a position where I gotta be on the news, where I gotta get handcuffs put on, where it's just look at what's going on. When even if you black my eye, I could put a steak on my eye or some ice on my eye. I don't have to take your life when I really could have just knuckled up and beat one of you, and the other one, yeah, you might would have got some blows in on me. But this one right
My
here,
daddy used to tell me, if you get jumped, you go after that first one who you finna fight.
That's
And
how
don't
I
let
feel.
go.
That's how I
And
feel. He
don't
didn't have to
let
fight the
go,
fact that he should
regardless
have
of what.
up and beat the shit out them white boys.
yeah, because I looks at the picture, and bro, the dudes just to me ain't that big. Like in Texas football, bro.
Yeah, that white boy
That's
ain't that big, bro. He
that
ain't even bigger than my
school,
son. He wasn't bigger than my son.
right? If that school was to play, let's just say North Crowley, right?
He would kill
When
him.
North
Ooh,
Crowley
them some
come running
big
out,
old.
when they come running out the tunnel,
Oh
look at they
Lord,
linebacker,
them be some big
and
old
then look at
guys.
Oh,
look at these.
my son played linebacker. My son way bigger than that white boy.
Yeah,
Every high school.
bro. I come out of South Oak Cliff. Our line last year, all these niggas going D1.
I used to
But
go
that's
there.
what
Look
I'm
at
I
our
saying.
got kicked out for
The
fighting.
bright boy could have did exactly what you said, beat him up. He could have threw his punches. He ain't had to grab no knife.
no man. We knock right now. What's today?
Scary to
Thursday.
me.
What's
That
today?
made
Thursday. Tomorrow
that was
Friday. At Bar Story in Oak Cliff. It's gonna be blacks against Mexicans fighting every Friday. Even security go out there on the basketball court because that's where we meet up. Bro, every Friday is blacks against Mexicans. We don't go, you bring 10, I bring 10. Is whoever out there. We
Whoever out
might
there.
even outnumber the Mexicans sometime. Or sometimes the Mexicans may outnumber us. But one thing we about to do is knuckle up. We ain't about to do a weigh-in. Say you got 4 bigger dudes than we got. Nigga, we gonna throw them hands. We just don't, and then shit, if we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. But next Friday, we right back at it. We right back at it, bro. We ain't about to sit up here and run. I mean, like this new generation is scary.
Yeah. They not like how we, but see, that's how we were. We used
I'm talking about now, we'll bring a gun to the school last day of school. All the shit been going on. And we might even shoot at some niggas, dog. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
Last day of school, we used to beat niggas up. We used to ride their bus.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna say we ain't did the shit, but we just had sense to know when it was a time and a place for something. If we fought at Sprague's, nigga, don't let it been a Kimball Carter game. They fighting in front of the food stand, acting a fool. I'm talking about they gotta call DPD up there. The school police can't do shit. So we about to knuckle up whoever the fuck out there. Then first it's gonna start off in the bathroom. Then if we have to come out in front of the concession stand, whatever. But we ain't about to sit up here and go, y'all got a 6-footer and we got a 5'7" person, and then you 250 pounds, I'm only 150. Man, where the fuck? I mean, bro, these people today is
that's that new generation, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said the new generation.
It's a new generation. We ain't give a fuck about size.
I bet you right now, Keith, you could pull up on YouTube girls in the apartments, bro. It's probably 3 girls against 1 or 2, or 1 girl.
Yeah, easy.
Shit, I mean, the girls fight, pulling hair, titties out. This stuff happen all the time. And the girl ain't pulling out no knife stab. Yeah, she outnumbered, but shit, I done seen a girl beat 2-3 girls before.
Me too.
We just gotta admit that we give too much energy of ourselves that either you gon' scrap this dude one-on-one and just get up and walk off and say, baby, let me holler at you later. You got my number. I ain't about to sit up here and fight this nigga and he got all his homeboys with him. And even when I walk away, bruh, you know if I see you at the corner store or something, it's on.
Yeah,
But
they
I ain't about to
say
sit up here and let you and
he
your nigga jump
know
me.
what's going on. They say she kind of disappeared. Hey, man, yeah, I told her a lot of shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, man. I just know that's what we used to do this shit every Friday. Every Friday for the weekend. You gonna go black against Mexicans. Then sometime this shit gonna roll over to if the football game going on and we fighting up under the bleachers, whatever. Oh, they go to Mexicans again. Shit, say, come on. I mean,
Well, we
and
used to
we might
fight
get,
in the sock house after
yeah, man. I mean, it's
school.
just a day and time where we gotta be in our kids' lives. We gotta sit up there and take
But
our
see,
sons
if
out
you
there and
just think about it,
box with them and teach them how to
yeah, you're
defend
right.
themselves. And
There you go. Cause see,
it's
nowadays these kids don't know nothing but the internet. A lot of these kids is really getting
out here. Let me talk
taught
to
by the
this
internet.
elevated healthy. I said even if it's 3 girls against 1, the girl didn't even pull out a knife. She had enough sense to know she gonna take a licking, but not even if she knows she can use self-defense, she not even gonna put herself through that. This dude had a lot of stuff going on for him in the world.
Yes.
He had to me, he had a better future than these 2 fake linebackers
He
because on the
did.
college campus, these 2 dudes got to go play D3 ball. They can't play no D1 ball. They too damn little. They not big like a freshman that's going to go play at Colorado with Deion them next year.
Well, I can't lie. I was taught. Shit, you better pick up whatever you can and knock 'em on.
Nah, for real. Hey, DMG, hit the link. What's good? What's good, bro? You already know what time it is. Hit the link. Come fuck with your boy. It's your boy Gangsta Cat, man. You already know what it is. Hit the link. You more than welcome to hit the link. It's open panel. Come chop it up with some real niggas and real females. You already know.
Yeah, that was sad. And then we turn around. And then this, I would listen to the Wilma Hudson shooting. I mean, it's been a year in the same week. A year later, in the same week, another shooting.
Oh yeah,
I said,
but that dude, uh, another dude about to get arrested if they haven't already done it, because
yeah,
he done went and told that his homeboy opened up the door for
open
him.
that door. They got it on camera.
Yeah, but they say they about to arrest him.
Yeah, they gonna arrest them.
But he said he wanted his homeboy knew dude wanted to go to jail. His people died. He ain't got nobody, and that's why I say these young kids today is just I don't know. They lost. Dude said he wanted to go to jail, and then that night told the people that's over him that he done it and he want to turn himself in
Yeah.
because he feel like jail is where he need to be.
Wait,
And
what
that's
happened? Wait, oh, what happened? Speak on that, JB, because a lot of people don't know about it.
the dude got into some gang shit or whatever already in the streets. So he went on ahead and had his homeboy at lunch open the door for him. He go in there and do what he done, shot him.
Yeah.
But when he shot him, he did this because he felt like he wanted to go to jail because his family just died and he ain't got nobody. So he feel like jail is where he wanted to be. So I'm like, what dope? What's in his weed? I don't know what's going on to make somebody
No.
feel like jail is their only outcome.
Shit. And you ain't
Now
got
that
no
shit is
money.
crazy. I would
He
have
gonna
went
be
to
in there
go
watching
to
draws and shit.
Hell, he might need to go check himself into a
That's
mental
crazy.
institute.
So you telling me this dude lost his family members, lost the closest people to him, and
Yeah,
he
he
felt
said he ain't got nothing to live for.
They say
his
they were shooting
outlet
dice, and
was to
I don't
take
know
people
what happened
for him to go to
after
jail.
that. But then they were gonna kill him or whatever. I guess he had won. I don't know. But a guy let him in through the side door.
Yeah, man. I honestly can't. That's why I say I can't. I don't know how he feel because when you lose somebody, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say that he's. I mean,
He
he's
said
not
that in
right
his
for what he
video.
done.
I don't. I just lost my mama. You know, he was naming his grandma. He just lost people back to back. You
Yeah.
know.
So I mean, you can't say he's not emotional. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's why I say I just don't know why
He
people
said,
think
I couldn't let them
I'm gonna
kill
get a
me.
gun and shoot some kids though at a high school because it's gonna be more people die while he in jail. What you gonna do? Shank your celly? Like, I mean, the thinking process of these young kids, man, is just crazy. That real life situations is happening,
Man, it
so I need to go
really
out here
is
and
a
hurt
movie.
somebody. You about to get jumped, and you don't want to look like a punk going to tell somebody, hey, them dudes up there just tried to jump me. I mean, that's simple shit. Like, the most you can do is get on social media and be called a snitch. Or everybody laugh at you when you about to run, when you about to get on the track meet and run. You the one that just snitched. Like, that shit can only go on for so long. I don't think losing your scholarship, losing your fucking hell, a chance on losing your life, having to go to court for defending. I mean, I just don't think the outcome of you going, you know what, let me go and get up from here, make you look like stabbing somebody is the better solution.
Exactly.
Or this
Yeah.
kid lose his
I
parents and
just
feel
hate
like
it
I'm gonna
has to
go to school and
happen.
shoot somebody because I just lost the closest people close to me. Like, the thinking
Yeah,
they're
I
doing is
hate.
just
I just
stupid.
hate that. But when I was listening to the news about the women, I was like, they come out. Well, how do you feel?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Think she got a phone call. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's why
Yeah, they
after I
talking
do
about
what I do today and make
it
my
was
money,
it's been a year and a week, the same week that they had the
yeah.
last shooting. I'm like, what is
Mm.
this? Some kind of anniversary or stuff? I mean,
But that's why I'm glad I got my 7-year-old in there and I got my
uh-huh.
grandson, 4. I tell niggas all the time, man, them my partners right there. My thing
Yes.
is to be in these young kids, and I got boys, be in their life, teach these niggas how to throw them hands, tell them I don't give a damn how many niggas is in front of you, nigga. You don't, nigga, if it's 2 against 1, you better learn how to beat the first one and know in life you're gonna get hit by the other one.
Oh yeah.
Don't throw your life away and don't be on nobody's fucking panel being talked about while you sit in jail and eat breakfast,
Exactly.
a cereal in the morning, fucking sandwiches for lunch out of a fucking kid tray, and have your little microwavable dinner for fucking dinner because you worrying about what people think about you. I just think it's my job as a man. And then I better not be no parent in the stands and I see some boys coming up on a young boy, outnumber him, and I sit there and just watch it. Man, I'm about to get up off my ass, go over there and tell y'all, say, man, y'all let this boy go. Y'all ain't about to sit up here and jump him.
Exactly.
I just think we as people have to start doing more
Doing better,
in these
man.
kids' lives than just sitting back, pulling out your phone and watching it.
That's what they do now.
Or when the incident happened, you the first one running to the police giving a report of what you saw happen. No, you should have went up there and intervened and shit. Cause you an adult and these are kids. But now the adults are scared of kids.
Yes. You can't even I don't see I mean I watched my friend, she whooped her daughter and cause she snuck out the house and and well first she fixed her something to eat. She didn't want it, she chunked the plate, you know. You know, that would have got us a beat down right there chunking mama's food. So that would have got us a beat down. And then she went in her room and snuck out. Well, when her mama found her, she whooped her. And she called the police. Don't you know they locked her up? They locked the mama up.
And I think before I got locked up, fuck it, at least she know she ain't about to do this when I get out.
hmm Yeah. But the system's so messed up. They got these kids thinking, you know, you can't get no whooping no more. And, you know,
Yeah, I'm listening to my man. I mean, I understand it is people that has passed away from getting jumped.
yep.
But at the same time, it's a lot of people that fight that can still live to fight another day. I believe when you take upon yourself to make a decision of how you're going to defend yourself, and it's going to put you in a position that now you got to bind yourself out of. Say, for instance, you don't even kill nobody, but then they lock you up and you got to bind yourself out for an assault case. Come on, bro. I mean,
I had a lot
and
of
they give you
them.
probation. You now got to go
Well,
pee in the cup, got to go, somebody got to tell you what to do. I mean, was it really worth it rather than you getting a couple of knots upside your head? Probably a nigga kick you in your head or break
I
your
see
bones.
back in our days when we used to fight, we'd be friends the next day or two. It wasn't that serious like it is now. You can't even step on nobody's shoes, man. You don't man, please.
Man, I'm just saying
The world just different. It ain't like it used to be. Everything is just totally different.
it's just to the point where if he was really somebody that already wanted to be in the streets, want to be known for being a gangster, then when you play gangster games, you get gangster rewards. But when you got a good future ahead of you, the
Yes.
time I'm going in my bag to get a knife is the time that I'm going to grab that bag, stand up, and just walk away and be a bigger dude
Yeah.
because I know I got a couple of more weeks or months left for this school year, and then I'm off to college. At college parties, playing beer pong and messing with all kind of racist girls. I'm living a whole nother life than being at a high school track meet. So it's like I'm really laughing at y'all little young niggas while I'm walking away because I got so much of a bigger future that I'm not about to let y'all come trick me out my future. I'm really gonna be like, okay, you talking about leave? Okay, I'm gonna leave. But boy, if I ever catch your motherfucking ass by yourself, then I'm dropping you. Like that's just what my mind is thinking. The way I can think about making a 3.7 GPA, the way I'm a captain over a football field, I can do all this shit. But when it's time for me to think about my future, I think about grabbing a knife. Come on, bro. That's to me. That's like the dude that dropped out of school in the 7th grade and just he at the skating ring with a knife, ready for whatever with whoever.
It's sad. I think all the stuff is just sad. It just, you know, Just
But our
saying.
pride,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
telling you,
yeah.
that shit. There, the thing that these young kids is on is, who are you to tell me
I
what to
think
do? So
because
I would rather kill you before I just act like I got some damn sense.
and then
'Cause-
another thing is because they feel like if everything get because everything get put like you say they just start fight everything he got junk everything was been put on social media.
and my pride. I'm not about to
Exactly.
look like no punk. I'm not about to
Yeah.
look like two white boys can tell me what to do. I'm not about to look like I'm about to get beat up and be on everybody. Everything is pride. Is about, I'm not about to make myself look like this. When you got to say, I got to make myself look like I got a future ahead of me.
I
That I'm not
watched
about
this
to let
movie.
this.
Keith. I don't mean cut up. You seen that movie, The Ride, with Ludacris in it? Is he up
Keep been taking them shots.
here? Jamie, you seen that movie, The Ride?
The who?
The Ride. It's called The Ride. It's with Ludacris and this. He married to a white woman. They adopted this.
Oh, that's a movie a little while ago came out. I ain't never watched that.
Yeah. Oh, watch that. When I tell you, it's gonna bring back so much of both of these. What we talking about? You talking about a good movie?
It got something to do with race, right?
Yes, Lord.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it
ain't watching
does.
that. See, that shit'll make me see.
No, 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 because the ending of it is so good.
Yeah, but like
I'm talking about
I
you got
remember
to
the last
watch it.
time I seen a movie, Mississippi Burning.
Yeah, no, it ain't nothing like that. No, I
Oh,
remember we
okay.
watched the Roots, and we went. You got to remember, like I said, a lot older. When we watched Roots, we went to school next day, baby. We whooped ass all day. Shit, they had to turn us out. But now it's nothing like that. It's gonna. It's a good movie. He was a little
Yeah.
boy. He was trying to help his mom, and got caught up in a situation and stuff, and got sent off. And Ludacris and his wife adopted him, and it's a good movie. I'm telling you. You know him because he became one of the biggest the bike riding guy. I seen him not too long ago. They was on there. He was redoing the guy that do the skateboards house on like the house hunter thing. Yeah, it's a true story. It's good,
Oh,
and I did not know that was him all these years. I did not know. You know, that's how he came up. But it is a good movie. It's not like that. It's gonna show you some of the things like what Luda did and what Luda had
mm.
went through,
But I'm
and it's
telling
gonna
you, if
show
you
you what they should have done. You
right,
know, and
because
it changed it. It
yeah,
changed that little white boy.
everybody be talking about how big these boys were. I guarantee you, right here in Texas, if you look at a Coppell or what they call Denton Ryan,
Yeah.
South Oak Cliff, if
Uh,
you look at they linebackers, if you look at the way a real Texas high school linebacker look, bro, them boys will look like wide receivers. It's like in the playoffs. You ever seen that first round of a playoff game? It'd be like 70 to 0. That school that them white boys played for will be the one that got 0. And getting around and has 70 some points because them boys is not just that damn big.
yeah.
Yeah, they
But
play
like I said,
linebacker or whatever, but they
yeah,
not
but
just
I want
swollen,
you. I
corn fed
swear,
white boy.
I want you to watch that movie. I watched it. Somebody told me. I know it came out. But somebody told me about it, and I watched it last night. I watched it twice, back to back. I watched it, and then I told my daughter. She came down here and watched it with me. and it had us to. It was just so good. It's gonna teach you what they should have done,
You can't teach.
and
They
you know.
want to be up all night.
hmm
Yeah, my
And
wife say,
Luda played his part. Luda played his part in it, and there was a reason why, cause he had got done bad.
"Oh well, I heard about the movie now.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It is. It's a good movie.
Yeah, we
And
just ain't never watched it.
yeah, y'all watch it. You know why y'all sit back and watch it. It's not. It is good. When I tell you it's good, it's good. And I think a
Mm.
lot of people need to sit back and watch it, and it'll teach you. You know, like how he deal with the racism and turned that boy life around, and
Oh
then
yeah, see, we gotta right now. It's the time that we definitely gotta start using our heads a little more. Because when
hmm
we go to jail, it's a class that when you're in the penitentiary, for you to get out of jail, you got to take a class called cognitive intervention.
hmm
And my thing is, they giving this class to inmates to become a free man. Like whenever you make parole or you're trying to get an early release, and it teaches you how to evaluate situations to diffuse them before it happens. My thing is why this is not in people junior high school, like teaching the mind this. The young black kids should be getting this before they go into the institution, before they
exactly.
even be behind the
I agree
bars,
with you
because
on that.
you teaching us about some fake history that ain't true and Columbus coming over here and turkeys. You need to be teaching us about real life situations because we live in a real life world just to come to school Monday through Friday. So I should be getting cognitive intervention at my junior high school before I even get to high school.
hmm
It's like this world is just set up
And see,
so
that's how
bad.
Luda, his wife, you know, that's why he adopted. He kept asking, "Why you adopted me?" You know, because this boy here was going to be 17. They could adopt any kid they wanted, but it was a reason why he adopted.
Mm-hmm.
And once he found out and told him, you know,
Let me see. They say, also think about if he seen someone get jumped hella bad. Yeah, I mean, my thing is, yes, that is definitely possible. And my thing is, just like we living in this hypothetical world, they might have got jumped
mm,
real bad. Is the reason that you make sure the person that you hit the first time is like a one-on-one fight. So the other person that is hitting you ain't gonna hit you just that damn bad, but at least that person is still here to live today.
yeah, I hate.
That's the whole point that we missing from this situation is you might get beat bad, but you live to see another day. You living to see another day now while somebody is dead. It's called a deadly weapon, a knife, a gun. It's a deadly weapon. Somebody might get shot, but they might survive.
And
But
people don't
somebody might get
understand.
shot and they might die.
They put these guns in our hands so we can kill each other and kill up people, and that's how I look at it.
Yeah, it's just really we too smart. We as black people are the original people.
Oh, we are real
We too smart to get tricked out of our spot.
get tricked out your spot. I done got tricked out of mine 2 or 3 times. hmm Yep. But you live and you learn. Like my grandmama used to tell me, baby, keep living. You'll see, you'll learn. But these kids these days, I mean, I just ain't never seen nothing like it.
Dude, this is why I say We people are crazy as heck. Motherfucker say, shut up, little boy. You thought you was witty. Always something. If I'm not witty, you saying what you saying, are you witty? That's what I just be wanting to ask people. Like when you saying dumb stuff like this, are you saying, I would think you corny. You typing on the thing trying to say what you want to say, man. You could get up here and talk and we hold a conversation. And whatever you feel, you say what you feel.
Yeah,
I don't have
that's
to
all
agree
it
with you, and
is.
you ain't got to agree with me.
Yeah, you agree to disagree. Yeah. And I agree. Everybody got their own opinions about stuff.
Because what's corny to me is why the hell was people looking and not getting up
That's what got
to
me
help the
out of
young black dude?
everything. They did not help that baby. That's what got me.
Because if I see some boys coming to jump you, corny, I'm gonna get up and tell them, "Nah, man, leave this dude. I don't have to even know you. You ain't even gotta be my partner." I just don't know why grown people, 75 people, can give a statement. Black, white, Mexican, Chinese. So y'all all sat up there and watched this shit go on. At least you would have been given a statement and saying it was a black dude got up and told them, "Nah, man, y'all ain't about to jump this dude," and told the dude to go over there wherever he is. That's what you would
Yeah.
have been reporting. You wouldn't even been reporting about a dude that got to sit up in the jail and sit up and wait on getting a bond
But one
reduction.
thing about it, trouble is so easy to get into, but it's hard as hell to get out of. And a split second could change the rest of your life.
Yeah, man. But my thing is, this is not a flunky. Now we gotta say to ourselves, it's some kids out here that you just know is going into the system. They parents let them drop out of school, 7th, 8th grade, ain't got no education. Now, this dude is somebody that is smart. This
Yeah.
dude has a high GPA. This dude is a captain of a football team. Ain't no way a smart individual like this is not gonna get up and diffuse the situation, walk off, run his track meet, and go sign for his scholarship and be at a college campus. Some of us still gonna be on this damn app while he at a college playing D1 football. You gonna still be at home doing whatever you doing. This dude has a future ahead of him. Why not get up and go continue to have the future that you now cannot have because you now are fighting for your life? To either go to jail for the rest of your life, probation, whatever. When you could have just got up, but you so worried about some white boys telling you what to do because your pride got in the way. But I'll be corny, but guess what? I bet I'm gonna install this into my kids, and my kids is gonna go sign for that D1 scholarship. They not gonna have me putting my house up and running no GoFundMe's, taking money out of your pocket to get his bond. And also go buy them a new crib while they put their house for sale that was put up for the bond. That's another thing ain't talking about. They
Yeah.
raised $400,000
Almost
because
500,000.
people really cared about them. They put
Yeah.
their house up for the bond and used the GoFundMe money to go out and purchase a new home, which on the other hand, I do agree with it because I figure there's no point of people knowing where this dude live, coming by, doing a drive-by or whatever on the house. So they did need a new crib. They needed a new place to stay. but they put a GoFundMe up for, I guess, his legal team or whatever, but turned around and used the money to buy a new crib. But guess what we gonna do? We'll defend whatever wrong is wrong. But then whatever's right is corny. That's our problem. But that's why I realize a lot of niggas can come home from the penitentiary that really done been through stuff and run laps around people that ain't never had a speeding ticket.
Oh, yeah.
Get 18-wheelers, start getting their own flatbeds, 18-wheelers, open up shop. Most people that's in people's neighborhood that really get into the money, half of them have been to the penitentiary. Because they know they can come out and they know the mindset of people that ain't even got a felony. They just dumb.
They reset stuff.
For real. I got so many niggas come home and they get right to the money. Other people still be making defenses of wrong actions, kids. Before they go to jail, the 15-year-old daughter got 2-3 more kids. All the shit that we know is wrong. We give excuses about it, but then if somebody black say something about it, they're Uncle Tom, they'll sell out. They don't, because they don't see the same stuff they want to continue to see going on as wrong, continue to happen day after day. But then when they say something about, this nigga here, this nigga, but then if they don't say it and they agree with the wrong, this nigga here cool in a bitch. This an OG right here, this unk right here. We just, our mindsets, bro. It's what keep us down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a small percentage. When you in jail the whole time, they tell you only 11% stay free.
Huh.
They tell you that. You know what they doing? They programming in your mind that you ain't the 11%. But they don't talk about the 11% though. They tell you
I
about the
watched so many
91%.
when I was locked up doing time. I don't care. They ain't seen him or nothing. When they first get to jail, about the first week, they find God. I don't know if they find him under their cell or wherever they find him, but they find him.
And then, as soon as they tell them to put them street clothes on, they drop them off when they throwing all their trash away. They got, man, if you go
They had
to
a
the
trash can, that
jail,
big old trash can right
yeah,
there.
if you go to
That
the
Bible
jail, yeah,
That's the first thing going in that trash can is
that
that
Bible.
Bible. I'm serious.
Well, they throw that
Serious.
Bible away because they can't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Boy, they get in there, they find God. I be there, I be want to think, where did you find him at? She was under your bed waiting.
Yeah,
Ain't
but
no
I just still
find.
say that I know when I was locked up, and I'm at 11%. I got out in 2015. It took me 33 years to go to jail. I finally got jammed up. But what tripped me out, that one of the best things that I learned when I was in jail was cognitive intervention. And I was able to really apply this shit. And I realized how life and the shit that we go through every day, this shit is a game. And
I
if you
just say,
realize how to use cognitive intervention to diffuse
yeah.
situations or just see the best outcome of whatever the situation is, you realize the shit that you want to do makes shit worse. Cause this shit right here is worse. That a dude said, let me go in my bag, pull out a knife, rather than pick up the bag, leave the knife in it, and just walk away. But we as adults, we as what you call the elders, We're making up a defense of why he didn't just walk away. I hear grown people, male, female. Who is the white boys to tell him what to do? The white boys ain't telling him to do shit because he can do exactly what he done. He telling himself, let me go ahead and just get up from here before I end up hurting one of these motherfuckers and fucking off my future. That's what he's telling himself. But we want to defend wrongdoing in any way possible. So we'll hear ourselves knowing that he could have just got up and walked away. But we like, man, it's 2025. The white man don't run nothing. He can't tell me what to do, man. When he go to jail, the white man run this nigga every day, 24/7, 7 days a week.
And that's another thing. That's another thing. They, I bet, man. So just so many, they don't want to do this. They can't, man. When you go to that jail, they tell you to get up at 4:30, clean out the cell, clean the day room, everything. You yes sir, no sir. You gonna do it. You're working for free. You ain't getting nothing but what, 52 cents, maybe $1 something now. I don't understand. And do all that time. I had to learn.
I got this thing right here. I gotta wait on another one. What they say, Mr. St. Louis? I ain't from no St. Louis, bro. Do you be seeing any comment?
Uh-uh. Yeah, I don't even see him.
Yes, I gotta block it, and I gotta wait for another one to say share your referral link. All right.
See it.
I want to say, Mr. St. Louis, don't nobody give a damn what questions you ask. So get out your feelings, little nigga. What the fuck? Who you supposed to be to us over here? What's over? Man, this is so funny. The same way you over here is why I'm over here. Why don't you direct your questions to yourself? Oh, my bad.
What did you say?
I'm tripping. I could just admit to my bad. I'm wrong. See, I mean, I can practice what I preach.
What was you wrong about?
Yeah, I was wrong because I thought he was talking to me, and this nigga ain't even talking to me.
See that? You see that?
No, that is stupid. Nah, I think at the end of the day, you answered your same question. Nigga say, man, these little niggas going to jail every day, right there. All this shit matter. So if they going to jail every day for killing each other, there's no difference, bro. Everybody's going into the same fucking system. If you kill a black person or a white one, talking about. So this is what he's saying. Say, man, these little niggas going to jail every day for killing each other. Well, nigga, if you going to catch a body, let it be one of them. No, it's the person that caught the body. He had a future. He wasn't one of the ones that you talking about. Like these niggas that's killing each other every day. He was applying himself to be someone that was very successful in his world. So guess what? He now got to share a cell with one of the dudes that you talking about that kill niggas every day. He killed the white boy. So what reward do he get if he got to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner at the same time as the nigga who killed the nigga? He in the same goddamn jail.
Oh Lord, and drink that water from the same place you used it. Oh God.
So So now he gotta go to commissary at the same time as the black dude that killed the black dude. So what the fuck reward did he get? It didn't better your life. Your water bill is the same. Your electricity bill is the same. Whatever problems you had yesterday still gonna be here today. So what him killing the white boy, black boy, Mexican, what did that better your life? It didn't do nothing but hurt his. Come on, man. Our thinking, bro. How do you have sex, make babies, and think that you can apply some knowledge into your seed thinking like this before you make the baby, bro? That's why I said, man, it's wrong if you kill a black dude. Yeah, always something new. I was wrong though too, man. And yeah, I just be on. I'm acknowledging them, dog, because we as a people, we missing it, bro. We missing the whole motherfucking thing. We shouldn't even be. So we basically saying, my nigga, when I go to the store and see a nigga laid out shit, I'll be like, shit, ain't nothing. Another nigga killed him. Shit, I only want to get mad when I see motherfucking police or a white boy, my nigga. But long as a black on black, you know, that's just what the fuck we do. That shit sounds stupid, my nigga. That we don't even give a damn when a nigga that you live next door to kill you. But when a nigga that live on a whole nother side of town or a police that you only hear about killing somebody probably 5 times out of 365 days a year, you get mad at them 5 times more than what you see 5 times a week? Come on, bro. We as people, we fucking lost as hell. Oh shit, it's cool, man. Who killed them though? Was it a black dude or a white dude? Oh, black dude. Oh, fuck that nigga. Then you're getting on social media and hitting everybody out. Man, did y'all hear about that shit that happened in Kentucky? That motherfucking white boy stabbed that nigga. Man, that shit fucked up, nigga. I'm about to go ride. Man, we are fucking stupid. That's why they call us the lost fucking race. I just feel like, man, we don't understand. We could take over everything we got already if we just stop doing what we doing. That nigga there was the next somebody. Probably even if he go off to school, nigga, and become a fucking teacher that's teaching your kids. Because he was smart with it. We defending his 3.7 GPA, that he was smart in school, that he had a future ahead of him. But we're defending the wrong decision, the fuck that he made. If he was that fucking smart, he need to be the nigga teaching our kids how to become smart like he was smart, getting a 3.7 GPA. Now he got to sit up and in jail or give his money to the fucking probation people, even if they grant him probation. Now the white folks really winning. Because now the rich parents that he got to get the money up to the fucking white folks. He can't even give it to them.
Nah, you ain't never lied.
Yeah, man. I don't give a fuck if the parents was a millionaire. If they got to fuck off $300,000 for lawyers, court fees, and all this shit, and the nigga don't do 1 day in jail, they could have handed that $300,000 to him.
Yep, it's going to.
Now they got to give it to Frisco, and Frisco rich as fuck. They don't need their $300,000, but they just take it $300,000 from a black millionaire. But we don't see that shit.
Easy money.
We helping the rich get richer as we try to get rich and come down to getting broker.
You think the lawyers ain't gonna raise their price?
What? And I got a feeling the nigga might get a 5, or he might get a 10 or 15 probation, giving them jail on layaway. But shit, from the time he 18 to what's that, 38, 33?
Remember,
Shit.
I remember the dude in Arlington that shot up the dude in the school, Timothy. They gave him 12 years.
Yeah, but I don't think, dude, one thing I could say, they gonna use his past of being, for one, this is his first time. He's a good student. This is an easy way for them to milk the money out of him. It's an easy way for them to say, hey, we'll give you jail on layaway, but I want you to pay us about $300,000-$400,000. Yeah. I might need to come off $500,000, because I don't give a fuck as long as we get something out of it, a conviction or some money. And then if we can get some money, but we still, when your son about 25 and do something stupid, can say, oh shit, told you he'll fuck up. Now you got to go do all this motherfucking time again. They was about to lock motherfucking me Thugger back up for a post. But they wanted to get this nigga 15 years for a post, nigga, that he made. Because he didn't post something that they didn't like. So they wanted to bring him back to jail off a fucking post. Because he only got 15 years probation. That shit called 15 years of jail on layaway, nigga.
I'll say it too.
They monitoring to you. And then y'all be talking about at least we killed one of them. No, nigga, Thug right now, he's on shackles. He is a free man that is in jail. Because if he wake up in the morning and they already told him what the fuck he can do with his freedom, he ain't free. That means Master have already controlled you. I control what you do if I let you out of jail today. I tell you what you can do. I tell you where you can go. I tell you what you can talk about on social media because I'm looking at it. Nigga, I'm your motherfucking slave master. You do what I say for 15 years and you say, yes, sir, master. But we glorified. Nigga, Thugger free. Nigga, Thugger free. Thugger got motherfucking jail on layaway.
That's what it happened to his brother was on the phone. Got out time for all that time. Wasn't even out 2 months.
Yeah.
Then
Like right now, from what I've been seeing and Cap, I know you've been seeing it. All the people that's justifying this shit, if they got I'ma say us from an 8-year-old to about a 16-year-old in the crib, and they can hear how they mama and daddy is defending a kid that killed somebody. Oh, you best believe about 30% of them people feel like they can kill somebody because they own mama and daddy do not see nothing wrong with a kid that killed somebody at a track meet. If they listening to them on these apps and they like, mama in here taking up for Carmelo? Oh, shit, nigga, I'm about to put me a knife in the bag. Shit, I might well steal daddy gun up there and sneak that hoe off to school tomorrow because we justify every fucking wrongdoing with kids listening to us do it. So you can't get mad at your kid when they go out and do the same fucking shit Carmelo done because you was taking up for it. So they know you ain't gonna do no. You're not gonna say your own child is wrong. You about to take up for them. And they wonder why the cycle continues and continues and continues. Because look at the example that you set. Look at the shit that you allowed to be right that
I'm
you
just gonna
know
say
wrong.
this: if you ain't never took a body, I don't care what situation it is, don't do it. Don't do it.
Hell no, because even if you get away with it, I'm gonna be honest,
Don't do it.
it ain't good.
You
You
may
see
have to
how
go
I'm up
down
all
there
night.
and stay.
It's
You
hard
gonna
to
have
sleep.
nightmares.
Hell
You
yeah,
won't be
you'll
able
wake
to
up with cold sweats and
telling you.
boy, God, it's so, yeah, man. That's why I say, man, it's cool to look at this shit and talk about this shit from other people's lives, but a lot of this shit we don't want to
That
experience
baby will
for
never
real.
get over that. I don't care because he didn't mean to do it for one. And if you ask him right now,
Shit, he'll rather fought. He'll rather been suspended for 7 days. Hell, he probably ain't never been in trouble. It's 3 days or 7 days. I bet you he would have rather took the suspension.
mm-hmm,
Or shit, if he wasn't at school, he rather would have took the $250 fine that the Frisco
even
Police
though he's
Department gonna write.
home, even though he's home, he's still in jail. Cause he can't go out nowhere. He can't go nowhere.
Yeah, but this is a good young man, and he got a good lawyer. I really
Oh
feel
yeah,
like he's going to get
that lawyer he
a
got,
damn good deal.
he used to years ago. He was
It's
young.
just the
They didn't
fact
know.
that
He used to be on the sky.
he got to come off. First of all, the money that he paid to get out of jail on bond, then he got to pay for a lawyer. Then he got to sit up here and pay whatever restitution, and then he's definitely gonna get a civil suit because the boy is dead. So whatever the money that the mama been working for and daddy been working for all these years, now everything they've been working for because of what you did at a track meet, even though you free, I gotta fucking make these folks a cashier check to give to them after we get sued in a civil suit. So it ain't no winning. There's no way you can look at this situation and don't nobody win. Because Carmelo ain't paying the money his parents are. Keith, you there?
Key.
Yeah, I think Keith took one too many shots. That last shot made that nigga close his eyes a little bit too long and fall asleep. But no, man, this is this was a good time on here, man.
Yes, he was. Y'all
Man, I'm
stop
gonna
and
keep
lay
that
it
little
down.
Carmelo dude in prayer.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna keep the
Cause I know he
Cowboys.
probably up right now. Probably listening to us, ain't had no sleep.
Uh-uh.
Every 40 minutes, a nigga waking up with that nigga Austin in his motherfucking dream. Yeah, he right though. The white folks gonna have a more expensive lawyer, but the sad part is the black folks, when they sue 'em in a civil suit, is gonna give them their money back. The black folks is gonna still be coming off money.
They're gonna be, man. I'm telling you, they're
So
gonna go
it's
through
like,
this for years and years to come.
and they gonna hit them They gonna hit that nigga for some restitution, boy.
Man, you should, like what Scott was saying, who was all like the politicians and people who was all at that, his, bond here, man, he had, they had Jerry Jones and, I heard, and a whole lot of people. I said, man,
No, Jerry Jones is on the Frisco board. You know, that's where his property is.
exactly. So, then they had all the politicians out there, so.
Yeah, man. They really trying to see. Now, I gotta say, they know the truth. The white boys was in the wrong. You cannot, you just cannot justify that they was not in the wrong. And I don't like how the media, Frisco,
Yeah, you
everybody
see
is
how they
trying to,
done twisted and turned it
yeah,
and
they trying to
twisted it.
make it to where it's excusable for their wrong actions too. The same shit go for both of them, black folks, white folks, especially the white folks, because they got more control over the
But
television. They
if you
telling
had
us the
another,
vision they want us to have. So they was wrong. But us having street smarts, us having the book smarts, we should finesse them so hard to where I will pick up my bag and walk over here and run this track meet and not even pay you niggas no attention. Cause for one, you niggas ain't running shit. Y'all niggas ain't about
the
to
way
have the
they,
future I'm about to have. So yeah, you right. I am gonna go ahead and get up, call this girl that you used to fuck, that I'm fucking now. And I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I'm not about to let you niggas shake me out my
and see,
spot.
that's the cut. And then what gets me is he didn't know. See, I don't think, as I was told, he didn't even know that they used to date or nothing. That's why he was so shocked. He didn't know what they were coming up and why they were doing all this to him. But they knew. They already knew. When they saw him, he was pointed out. Oh, there he go. That's him right there. That's why he's sitting over here. He waiting on her to come. She pull up. She sit down. They
Bro,
talk.
this person right here, BMG, MLLB, I
Mm-hmm.
just was saying the same thing, bro. The worst thing he could have done was announce that if you do something to me, what I'm going to do to you.
Yeah.
If you gonna poke him, let's get this squabble going. Therefore, I am defending two people on one because everybody keeps saying it was 2 on 1. But if none of them swung, if none of them done nothing, like, bro, y'all gotta realize he hurting himself.
Yeah.
If you gonna poke him while
That
y'all
person was
fighting.
just he was just hitting him and
Bro, he should have
poking
poked
him.
him while he was fighting.
Yeah.
Therefore, y'all see these people are jumping me. But the fact that I went in my bag and thought enough to say, if you do this, I'm going to do this, which is wrong. So basically, that's what he's saying. He's saying, I know y'all about to do something wrong, so I'm about to do something wrong. If we really break all this shit down, I see y'all doing something wrong, so I'm gonna do something wronger. Because if you telling them that I have a weapon in my hand, I am about to poke it in your chest, and you're about to die, how the fuck can we defend this shit?
He didn't tell him that. He really
No, you're
didn't.
not saying that, but your mind is telling your body to do that.
He didn't know
Your
when
mind
that
told your body to
happened.
unzip the bag. Then you followed by reaching in the bag.
You got to watch the tape come out.
You
Let's watch
grabbed
the
the
tape.
knife. Then you said, I got the knife in my hand, so now I'm gonna talk. Hey,
It
if you
didn't
do
go
something
that
to
way.
me,
I'm trying to
watch
tell
me
you.
show you what I'm gonna do. And then you proceeded to do it. You thought this shit up. Now, if they sit up there beating you, and it's more than one on you,
It didn't go that way like that. I promise. Yeah, it didn't go
you know, I'm
exactly
just
how
saying, if he
the
do
media
what,
put it out there. It didn't go that way. He got a. You don't have to wait and see. You'll see. He didn't go. It didn't go exactly that way. It
yeah,
didn't
but
go.
my thing is, if I'm gonna do this,
I just hate it was two. Like you say, two people lost their life.
you know, my thing is, if you're gonna do what you're gonna do, shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Let them hit you, do whatever they gonna do, and then hit them with the knife. But the fact that you acknowledging that you gonna do something, and then you proceed to kill one of them, how the hell how can I defend this shit?
They said now they said everybody who told that story that he said that and announced that uh they was with what's his name? They said the honest people said they said they didn't hear him say that. So I don't know. Like I said, I just want to wait till the thing come out.
Yeah, but my thing is, the dude that said he was sitting there and he saw everything. That dude right there is saying the same shit that happened, and he's a black dude. So even if out of the 75 people, 75 people they got, when the black dude himself said he was sitting there with his daughter, I looked at them come up, I looked at them grab his bag and throw it. And then, so he can't hear what they saying or whatever. That's why I don't know how 75 people can say they heard it. But
Exactly.
then they saw him.
The girl
Oh,
saying
dude.
that he didn't say that. He didn't say nothing. Say they just walked up on him and started telling him get up, getting his stuff, start hitting on him, and then some more people, with them walked up, and then bam, it happened so quick. He just
Yeah, they said, dude, just stab him. I'm saying, even if you gonna stab him, let him hit you. Let him knock you up a little bit. When them police come take pictures of me, look at my
they
face.
hit him in the eyes, stuff.
Man, dude ain't got no marks on him.
He
That's
got
my point.
his little eye was swollen a little bit. Look at
A
his
little
little
bit.
eye was swollen.
That's why I'm fighting this cat. You ever seen, did you see Crawford fight Earl Spence?
Oh,
Wasn't nothing behind
that
them
was
hits
not
Earl
no
was giving.
fight. That was a totally beat down.
Right. But Earl was even swinging. But when Crawford did them interviews, it looked like that nigga just now did a 2-mile run.
See, I can't stand you.
And if you looked at Earl Spence's face, it looked like niggas jumped him. That's my point. He could have fought these guys. These guys ain't got nothing behind me hits. Nothing. Ain't no power behind these blows.
I don't know how to. Did you ever see that video when that little girl she was running and she
Oh
was
yeah.
running track?
Yeah,
You
old
see
girl with the
that?
baton.
She running track and her shoe came off.
Well, yeah, but she lift that damn baton up and hit that girl.
They said that was Crawford's daughter.
That was who?
Uh,
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past her because she
yeah,
definitely
they
lifted
said that
that
was his
baton.
daughter, the one whose shoe came off, and she ran back and still caught up and won.
Okay. Well, yeah, but I know
Yeah, they said that's his daughter.
that girl hit her hard.
She did her thing.
Yeah, man. That's why I tell you, man.
I just hate. I hate it happen. You know, I
Right
do.
now,
I hate. I wish you'd have made better decisions. I just hate the little
yeah, I
kid
wish
is
he did, but
dead.
I'm just happy that right now, man, these black kids just don't know how good they got it.
They don't
They can go to school from high school and go play these sports and get paid.
get
Even if they
paid.
don't make it to the NFL or the NBA or nothing, nigga, they can get
Anything.
paid in college. Like, there's nothing that'll make you fuck up my bag. I'm too close to getting paid. I'm the captain of the football team. I wouldn't give a damn phone to get like a 85,000 to a $150,000 UIL deal, even if I ain't got no big one.
Cause when my friend girl, the dude her, she told me about it, I was like, well, that do make more sense now. That feeling some of the blame that it would be a girl because he was texting. They say he was sitting down there texting, and then his friends came up, they sit down, and then that's when they walked over there. I said, so that do kind of make more sense.
Yeah. That's why I say that boy had
Yeah,
more
I said
shit
that'll make
going.
more sense now.
That boy
Now
Future
then you
had
can see
more
why he
shit
was
going.
so angry.
Yeah. But he had a better future as a black boy than both of them white boys put together.
Yes, he did. Yes, that baby did.
He
I
could have
hate
went
that
to
happened to
school off
him.
academics alone.
They say everything he touched turned to gold. He was good at trade. He was good.
But I know me, I got a mouth. You can see I can talk.
Oh yeah.
As I'm picking up my bag, I'm letting them know, nigga, I ain't no punk. Don't think you niggas punking me. Trust me. You gonna see me again. I'm gonna get in trouble. I might not even run the track meet that day. They might escort me out because I did a verbal threat.
Then they went to different high schools. Shit, he should have caught
Yeah, but I'm
them.
just saying on that day,
True.
they might would have called security on me, one of the parents, and said I threatened Austin them or something. So I ain't gonna look like no punk. I'm gonna let you know, yeah, I'm getting up. But trust me, if I catch you niggas by yourself, trust me, I'm about to get y'all. They might come and get me when I go back over there with my school and tell me we're gonna have to escort you off the premises. You're no trespass, whatever it is. But I'm about to go off to this school and get to this money. I'm about to be doing some real shit. While
See, the
you and
reason
Austin
why
gonna
I
be with your
understand a
daddy's
lot what
hunting
you
with them
saying,
rifles.
JB, the reason why I understand a lot you saying because I made a lot of mistakes when I was young, talking about being locked up in the penitentiary, everything, going to jail, making my mom spend a lot of money, and putting stuff out, putting the houses up, all that kind of stuff. When now that I'm older and I look at it and I said, man, all I had to do was walk away. Just walk away.
Oh yeah, my mama had to take
Walk
another
away.
loan out on the crib.
It wasn't even
That's why I
worse.
say this situation I ain't letting happen off the shit that I done went through. I would have laughed at them white boys.
Yeah.
And I damn sure wouldn't have been scared to fight him and his brother. I just know one of y'all gonna get me, but one of y'all about to get beat the fuck. Y'all about to get
That's
beat
what I say.
down.
You hold on to that first one. Shoot. But I kind of look at it his way too because there was some more people that they had.
Yeah, but after a while, you gotta realize they pay police. It only would even if I'm beating both of them, Frisco ISD they got police there. This shit ain't gonna last so long.
Oh no.
It's
They
not
would have
about
stopped
that's why
it.
when
They
I
would have
hear people
stopped the mess
saying
over.
he could have got beat to death and all this shit. Nah. The police probably would have came over there and beat the black boy too. You only gonna get beat up for so long. It ain't like we behind the club. It's 2 a.m. Ain't no police. No, man, we had a public track meet.
Oh,
Frisco police about to be over there making me be the one that started everything in a minute. I already got a notice. It's gonna be the nigga fault.
yeah.
But I ain't gonna be locked up and hope and I know my scholarship's still gonna be there.
Man, they
Lisa
say he
still
had
got that coming.
they say he had so many offers and
That's
stuff.
what I'm saying.
Track and football.
My little nigga out of Kimball at the best junior college right now. Antonio Moore's beat a rape case in Kansas from a white girl. Really his second fucking charge. When he was in Texas, he got caught up in some shit. And this was a standout basketball player.
You remember one of them Carter boys did them
Yeah, but
robberies?
this was recent. This was a standout basketball player that came out of Kimball. He was a McDonald's All-American in basketball and everything. So them schools is still gonna mess with you regardless.
Yeah.
He would have been at somebody's school. But my thing, he would have been in somebody's school academically, regardless, and become a walk-on in sports.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hate it happen, man. I hate, he lost his life, and I hate he got to go and
Well, he ain't
get
lost his
all
life
the, huh?
because, as you can see, Jerry Jones, all the people from there, they already made the decision of what they gonna do. They not gonna lock him up, and if they lock him up, it's gonna be a slap on the wrist. Because they ain't gonna want all this shit happening in Frisco. It's gonna look bad for them. They don't want people moving out to. It's just the dude ain't no bad. He ain't no criminal.
Yeah, he started building out there and stuff. Yeah, because he want all the.
Yeah, they lowered his bond too much, and when it's really set up. Out of all the judges in Frisco, they put this in a black woman's court.
Mm-hmm.
So when she let him go, she about to probably be. They gonna make a reason to get her off of her judge's stand. She gonna start getting threats at her house. So she gonna have to move. You see, all this shit is a domino effect for all the people that's right and the wrong that ain't gonna have nothing to do with the consequences of what happened. They just stating their opinion. It's gonna be a little slap on the wrist. But watch the consequences that the black judge gonna go through.
Man, she. Oh, yeah, like I said, all them judges, why would they? I thought about it.
Cause they're not about to let a white man get the backslash of when they give them so little punishment. It gotta fall on the black person. So you're gonna have a bunch of us on these panels. Oh, I'm glad. Free Carmelo, yeah. They did right for Carmelo. But watch his parents, the judge, the family who lost gonna sue him. Watch all the money that everybody but Carmelo and this judge is about to have to live the rest of their life on for what he did at a track meet. It ain't gonna be Carmelo. Carmelo ain't gonna do nothing but have bad dreams for about the rest of his life.
Well, it'll last for a while. It'll last about. See. Since he did the way he did, it probably lasts about 7, 8 years.
I mean, when Carmelo be working at working at a job that don't do background checks and all that shit. And he going home every day thinking he could have been making good money and having this and that as a degree. Shit. That motherfucker is gonna realize every night he fucked up. That's why I say, even if he don't go to jail, he in jail already.
Yeah. And my phone gonna go dead. God damn.
Do you hear me? Oh, her phone about to go dead. Yeah, man, Keith, you gonna have to wake up, man. And Mars, if you can y'all drop a link in the chat? Somebody want to get up here? I'm gonna be up here for about a little bit more time, man. My man done fell asleep. I'm about to go whip up these just eggs, man, and whip me up me a good omelet. Right, probably reacted to scene. Yeah, yeah, that Yellow Beezy song is strictly for Camelo. He hearing shit all in his head. Yeah, man, we all gotta realize, man, these situations don't just occur though, man. God is really trying to show us something, man. Wavy. Who the hell? I don't know nothing about that. Since he like me and wigs, he's a top or bottom. Oh man, yeah, I ain't that dude, man. I don't know nothing about that situation. I don't even know what a top or bottom is. All I can say is, man, with my life, God blessed me to come out of a lot of shit, man. And I just know this young nigga, man, is right now, y'all can send GoFundMe's or whatever, but he need a lot of prayer. Cause I know mentally he fucked up right now. Y'all dropped the link. Oh, I'm the new co-host. Oh no, man, I got my brisket resting right now, man. I do a little bit too much to co-host. The spirit just led me over here. And I just would ask y'all to support my man Keith. Good dude. Please support the channel, support the platform. I must say, man, I left my old church and this is my new home, though. I like seeing two brothers that have an idea, put their idea in motion and come up with a platform like this. And now it's up to God just to water this flower and let it blossom, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people on these platforms, and I ain't gonna put no names out there, that's very demonic, man. Got demon emojis, and all they talk about is how much this and how much money of that they get. But when God give good people, man, that really support their family, got kids in college and really trying to do something, it's somehow they don't be supported in the way of those that ain't got nothing to do with trying to do nothing for nobody else. That people that done told them that they gonna be gone in two weeks, they pray for them and they still here and still have a relationship with them. Them the type people in life that get no kind of support. I just don't understand. But then you got people that beat up their grandparents and go out and sell their body and have all kind of charges and call themselves the king and tell you how many thousands they made. It's, like I keep saying, man, it's just the world we live in. I got this link right here, DMGMLLBB. I can't see your comment right now until somebody else say so. If you co-host, I think you can add me in. Oh man, I gotta say, man, this would be something hard for me to do, man. I'm so ready to eat me something and take me a nap. I couldn't do it on a consistent basis, but I definitely show my support. But honestly, man, I ain't got no access. If it's some mods out there that got the link, they can drop. Somebody could come on up. Okay. And where y'all from, man? Somebody said they was in traffic in Cali. They down here on the West Coast where I'm at. I'm in Vegas, man. No, Bay Area. Oh, I'm coming up there. Shit. I'll be at the Aces and the new Golden State WNBA game, man. I'm definitely coming up there to the Bay. Told you I'm from Kansas City, man. We grew up on the Bay music. Looney Coleon, some Massey, Sebo. You'll be hearing me go at it on scope. Yeah, man. But my spirit though really right now telling me to stay away from the scope shit, man, cause it ain't good for my blood pressure. Sometimes, you know, you can't you can't really just beat a horse. You know what I'm saying? If it's dead, people over there feel the way they feel, and they support things that really just, it ain't no point of me always being that 1 out of 99. But yeah, man, I just a dude that'll tell you, man. I allow for the Lord to lead me, and He led me here. And I like the way y'all rock with him. Ted got a good spirit, and my man's right here got a good spirit, man. That's what I go by. Sock get grimy late. It means SCO. Now we got Austin, Texas in the building. That's the California of Texas. That's crazy, man. How Austin looks so much like Cali. That's what it remind me of. Don't even got that Texas look to me. Kansas City made, man. Dallas, Texas raised. Did a lot of time in Austin. Yeah, they give you, I guess, hell. I gotta wait for this shit to leave out the way. Yeah, they be trying to give me hell. Yeah, they give you hell over there. Yeah, but it's crazy how the landscape is, man. I go to this Mexican restaurant, I eat outside, man. On the balcony over there, I like eat outside of it. What's that shit called? Let me think of that Mexican restaurant name. But anyway, man, you go outside and eat on the patio, man, and you be looking at mountains and shit. I be like, man, they designed Austin just like Cali. Driving around seeing mountains on side the freeway. Born in Houston, raised in the Bay. Yup, that's it. The Oasis. So right, bro. Yeah, man. I used to call myself moving around state to state, man, doing something I ain't had no business. It's just the grace of God, man. Allowed for me to see, man, that I was a fool out there, spinning my wheels, what my old man called it. Spinning my wheel. That's why sometimes, yeah, man, I can sometimes see how I could be the oddball and not being a part of the get along gang. Because I just think us as people, man, we got power. We can do so much, man, with what we got. Everybody always say, if we come together, I feel like if we got what we got, if you get about 3-4 brothers to go on each block in the worst neighborhoods and just pick up the trash, get the essays or get a lawnmower, man. Go get about 3 Dolphins from the corner store and cut everybody grass and trim it up. That block that you thought looked at hood and shitty, it'll look just like the suburbs, man. We just got to start loving what we already got rather than trying to get our paper up and move somewhere where we ain't want it. And bring up the value of our own communities. Some of the best talent is at these schools that's right in the hood. You really ain't gotta always go somewhere else and move somewhere else that's doing exactly where you moving to is doing it. We just gotta put in motion what we do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, I love my people. I done made a lot of money off my people in a lot of ways that really was not in something that I would glorify. So now what I try to do is just get back to my people because I seek wisdom, knowledge, and try to get an understanding. And when he give it to me, he want me to give it to my people. Yeah, man. That's why I say, man, my T. Jones right in the neighborhood in Oak Cliff, Texas. Right down the street from South Oak Cliff High School, man. You think for the last 3 years I've been proud. I've been at Jerry's World, rooting on South Oak Cliff Golden Barrel. I was hoping we can go three-peat this year in football, 3 straight championships in a row. But we lost it this time to old Houston school. But hey, it show you that you can have whatever right in your own community. Yeah, man. You got anybody from Kansas City on the line? That's my hometown, man. I'll be back there this August. God is so good, man. Been with my wife 28 years. We about to do our 10-year wedding renewal. KC rep Mac Dre. Yeah, we met Mac Dre. We got yeah, man, DMG. I see you be on it, man. We also got Rich the Factor, Tech Nine. We got a lot of up and coming. This what they call this shit, drill music. We got a lot of that going on now. But everybody know Tech Nine. Fat Tone, who they killed here in Vegas where I'm at now. He went to high school with me. I call myself going back up there to play ball with the Rush brothers. I get back to Kansas City, the Rush brothers at a school out in the white folks land called Pembroke Hill. Yeah, Fat Tone, he went to school with me at Northeast. That's where Kareem Rush was supposed to be at when I went up there. He said, Tech Nine, your homie? Yeah, he went to Paseo High School with my sister now. That's where another ball player, Anthony Peeler, went to school at. They played with the Lakers. AP. Yeah, my AU squad, man, we won nationals down in Cocoa Beach, Florida. We had Tyrone Lue. We had Kareem Rush, Jerron Rush, Corey Maggette. Who else was on that squad? Earl Watson. Man, who else did we have? We had a couple of more NBA players. Oh, man. That's what I say, boy, this world, all that bud and that drink, man, that had my memory so short. Who else we had on that squad? Yeah, we was a traveling squad. Huh?
You talking about the Warriors?
Warriors now. We talking about Kansas City 76ers. We was an AAU squad.
Me in here is DMG, bro.
Huh?
I'm DMG from the Tech.
Oh, okay. You DMG, LL, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't believe I'm sitting up here on this chat this long, man.
I was trying not to leave you hanging. You were here solo.
Yeah, I was, man. I kind of like this shit, though, man. Just a cool little chat, man.
Yeah, I just found it like a couple of days ago.
Yeah, what I like though, man, is the dude Ted, man. I don't care if Ted got 2 people or if he got 30. But one time I seen him with like 50 something, man. It's like consistency is what really bring people that come like you a couple of days ago or me today. It's like it's something that I know God put in the mix. Cause a lot of people been through real stuff. And I tell people all the time, man, it don't matter if a chat got 3,000, 2,000, 1,000 people, if it got 1 or 2. If you got the right people who God and anointed to be in the presence, he gonna be there. And he really gonna put only real people in real situations in real places, man. Real people do and say real things. And I be seeing a lot of people, man, with a lot of people in their chat, man, faker than a $3 bill, man. And it blows my mind how are these people in this position? But God told me one night, you do know the devil, he also blessed people too. So I had to say, you know what? That's when I told her earlier, man, I said I was done with this shit. But then I just realized he just moved me in another direction over here. And it's
Yeah, I
just a
mean,
shift.
we all grow up differently, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I like this because we can give different, you know what I mean, different points of view.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people only see it one way, you know what I mean?
Exactly. And they feel like they
They're the
belong
right.
to
Yeah.
they don't have no independent thinking. If they this gang, if they co-leader tell them that this is how he feel or she feel, then as a follower, that's what you have to start always getting on a panel agreeing with. Because if you don't agree with it, then you're gonna be the outsider. And I just felt like, man, this is a real cult like following. I mean, where can you just be yourself? Everybody have different opinions, come from different places, different backgrounds, see things in a different way. But at the end of the time, I feel like Cap always got a positive message, and he got people that's talking to him about real life situations.
Yeah, he came through. You know who iRizzy is?
Who?
iRizzy.
Nah.
I think that's how you say it. He's another streamer on here, and we were in his live stream. It's just like this, but Cap came and joined it, and he was, you know, it's the positivity. Everybody was, you know, nobody was trying to down each other like these goofies in the chat talking about grandma and clown and whatever. Like, I don't get how you maneuver like that. What does that do for you?
Yeah, it don't do nothing really, because if you ain't hearing the next person, if you ain't sharpening the next person, and if we all ain't trying to get on one accord, agreeing with betterment, and what is you doing?
That's a waste of time. Go get a bag or something.
Right. Right.
And it's 7:30.
But the point that tripped me out is, they always say, it's like, I can't think of it pinpointed, but basically, I like positivity, and I like to see how people uplift each other on here. Like tonight, when the Candy girl hit the panel, and the lady, see, I know her from when I used to do what I did in Dallas in a certain area. Just to see that she's still living, she's still breathing, no matter what the obstacles of what the world tried to bring her way. And why would you get on a stream yard and talk to a person, you know what I'm saying, and express yourself to it if God ain't wanting you to go through it, and then that person they self end up going through something. I feel like we got to hear the calling, and a lot of people is screaming for help sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you ignore it, not knowing that you could be there to help somebody. And Keith platform, man, is here for a lot of different reasons, just from what I done witnessed in a short period of time. And the brother is very knowledgeable. When you got somebody from the streets to the books to also providing for their kids a better future than what they have, but then is humble enough. Man, this dude be live. I used to look at Keith, man, live at a 7-Eleven. You know, so many YouTubers on here, man, they act like working and something wrong. So I'd rather be around somebody that lives a day-to-day life just like everybody else. They have pains and troubles that they can express to their audience, to their platform. I feel like that's it's like an outlet on life.
Yeah, I mean, plus you gotta have, multiple types of income. You can't be living off of a 9 to 5 nowadays.
Right.
Especially in Cali, it's expensive over here.
Oh man, look, dude, I was staying off of Highthorn, Inglewood, and Highthorn.
Right now, I'm over by Marin. You know what Marin is?
You talking about Moreno Valley?
Nah, Marin in the Bay, like by San Rafael.
Nah, I told you I ain't never fucked with the Bay. My wife, she a big Golden State fan. I told her that they already about to be in the play-in and it's the playoffs, but we want to go check out. We got season tickets here in Vegas for the Aces, but I want to go to that Aces and the new Golden State Warriors, the new WNBA team. I want to go up there to the Bay for that game. That's going to be the first time I go to the Bay.
Just making sure you park somewhere incognito.
Oh no, man, I'm straight Ubering, man. I got to be somewhere. I'm getting escorted by somebody that GPS tracked it. Shit, when I go to I travel a lot, man. I don't realize, dog, and plus with the parking these days, it's better just to Uber, dog.
It's the bipping, all the youngsters bipping everything.
Yeah, you fuck around and rent something that'll be gone when you come out the store.
Yeah, they even doing it in traffic.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I say, man, put me in the Uber, man. If something like that happens, shit, I'm suing Uber. Get me a goddamn pain and suffering check.
Yeah, because it's hella tourists and shit, and they don't know what they're doing. And they got all their bags right there in the car. And these people broke out here hungry.
Yeah, man, but I really don't think, my spirit telling me, man, we ain't going to be in this position too much longer, man. Because believe it or not, if you look at these young kids today, by the time I'm going to say 3 years old, they know how to operate a cell phone, a tablet. Yeah, some of them even know how to get on computer.
Maybe like 5.
Right. No, my grandson 4 now. That's why I said 3.
My son 12.
So he been on his tablet and my phone, bro, since he was like 3. But I'm going to say 4 or 5. So we really just got to know as older people that you really can't do nothing to kids that don't want nothing. But for the next generation that is coming up, they got a very, very good future to keep up with this technology and AI that's really about to take over, to where they minds ain't out here to be corrupted by the influence of this drill music, because this shit gonna fall off. I don't believe you'll never see a BET Awards with a drill rapper. You ain't gonna see no drill rapper at the Grammys. So this shit gonna last on for a little bit longer. And then out of nowhere, you're gonna start seeing kids that is 6th, 7th grade with a better education than what these kids got now. Because look at the kids now. They probably in the 11th grade with a 7th grade fucking reading average. So this 5-10 years ain't gonna last too long. But I can say the next generation coming up, I think they're gonna be a little bit more wiser and smarter and more in tune with technology and to be doing more than what. Because right now, these kids ain't doing it but killing themselves off from 15 to 25 every damn day
Yeah.
with
But that's
switches.
because they were influenced by like the King Von and they glorifying that shit.
Yeah.
He was a youngster, whatever, and they make him seem like, he was what you want to be. But then you gotta think about it like this. Look at all the drill rappers now. Look at Dirk. Look at all of them. They all getting
Gone
locked up,
in
Rico,
jail.
all that. Yeah.
And what happened within a 6-month period? You had a LaMelo Ball come out of nowhere and made more money off one song than these drill rappers that got shit 2-3 CDs and been out for probably 2-3 years.
And that's the
It's
crazy part.
showing you that.
He lived that comfortable life too. He didn't even live that other one. So,
Yeah, but I'm saying LaMelo got another hit out right now with Gorilla. So the money that he done made off 2 songs, he done performed at halftime. Opening up for the All-Star game. He done things within his short period of time rapping without drill music. Then Cats has been doing this for 2 or 3 years.
He didn't have to do the shit that he was rapping. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
He didn't do the shit he was rapping.
No. It's it's just commercial entertainment. But that's how I could say.
You don't gotta do that to get up there like that.
Yeah, but that's why I could say the drill music ain't giving a profit like from what I seen the profit that he done made within a short period of time to where I see the music now is just gonna become kind of gimmicky. It's gonna be more Nickelodeon, bro. Because like you saying, LaMelo didn't even live that life, but he came into a game that's so watered down right now to where somebody that ain't even just a real lyricist either, but somebody that got a what they call this shit social media buzz. He got a big following. It's gonna be about 5 more of them come out of no hell. What's the dude named Shamar? I've seen Shamar become a popular figure. You know what I'm saying? To where that's why I'm saying I don't understand why you would even want to be a drill rapper right now, because you're not even getting the money and selling out the shows that people that's coming off YouTube and social media figures are doing.
Yeah, because they don't know how to own their masters and all that shit. Like, why you think they took out Dolph? He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, but even if they own a masters, what I'm saying is when Shamar and that girl first came out with that song, did you see the crowds and the stadiums that they was performing in front of? Yep. These was sold out arenas. When I see a drill rapper performing, man, he in your local club with about 10, 15 dudes on the stage with probably 40 people out in the audience.
So you gotta look. So those people, they already built up the following before they tried to start music.
Exactly. That's why I said it'd probably be another 3 to 5 more in the next year or so.
Yeah, that's like an industry hack. They don't need promoting all that because they already got a huge following.
Mm-hmm. So look where, that's what I'm saying. Look where music is going. It's going in a whole nother way to where, that's why I say the next generation of kids, they gonna surpass this because they gonna be more, it's so many kids that my grandson look at, they got YouTube pages. They got like YouTube channels where they be at home playing with water balloons and all kind of shit. They making money at probably 7, 8 years old. So the lifestyle that they would have, the wealth that they have, the money that they getting early, they don't got time to be out with the cliques and the niggas on the blocks and give me a chopper. They making 6 figures in real money, like big money off of YouTube. And my little nephew up in Oklahoma City just started him a YouTube page for his AAU basketball team. it's like it's so much shit out here to where they gonna be more focused on what really matter at an early age. And the niggas is out doing the drill music and out wearing these skinny jeans with sticks
With
chopping
ski
from them, they
masks
gonna be
on it,
dead or in jail.
the skinny jeans.
Yeah, they not
I'm a
gonna
90s
live.
baby. I'm a 90s baby. We were not rocking with the skinny jeans. Never.
Yeah, they'll be dead or in jail before you know it.
But you right about that.
They really gonna kill each other off. And you see how the feds right now, they chopping off the big heads. They coming for the big U's, the Keefy D. All this shit is built by design. Whack 100 will be gone within the next 2 years.
So you
To
gotta
where
think about
all
it.
this,
When you knock off the structure, all the little ones are gonna split up and just make more chaos. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. It ain't gonna be
It's all
nobody
in the
that.
plan. This is all planned. They know
Yeah, it
what they're
is.
doing.
They hitting everything from the top, chopping it down. And to be honest, they done already made the money that they need. The music industry is broke. They now paying artists half a penny. How do you give somebody half of a penny for one per stream? So it's like if
Hey,
you not already with a following and got so many people following you, you're not about to come out and be nobody. Like for real, like you got, like I said, who in the hell thought the dude that was asking everybody to give him cash apps would be in a position like Shamar is? It's showing you, man, that this shit is, we living in a metaverse, like a YouTube world.
yeah, it's backwards.
Yeah.
Nah, but you right about the new generation. My son is 12 and he knows how to edit videos for YouTube, all that shit. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah. And when they come in with this technology now, they don't even want to be outside. They don't know who gang, what street click is where. They get off the bus, come home, they strictly on them iPads, laptops, or trying to run a podcast or YouTube shit. So it's like these kids is in a position that none of us was in. Shit, like a lot of people really didn't start jumping on YouTube to, like, in my eyes, when the epidemic came and when Mo3 died. So it's like
Yeah, back in the day,
half of
YouTube
us
was
was
just for music.
25 and up.
I remember when I was a teenager, YouTube was like strictly just to look up songs that you want to play.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even have no videos like that. Nobody was doing that.
Yeah, man. And my son up getting ready for his school bus to come right now. He is on his, that's what I'm saying. He's waiting on his breakfast and he's on his iPad.
Man, my son, he's 12 and he already wears size 11 shoes.
Oh yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's going on a lot from the steroids and this
He about
food.
to be wearing mine soon.
Yeah. This food. I don't know where the spirit going with this, but me and my wife now, we going 7 days on this fresh fruit. What is it called? Wild. We basically doing fruits and vegetables. The steroids.
You only eating them?
Yeah, we eating it like fresh though. Like I think after the second day, she said we're gonna go ahead and cook it. But we doing just like nothing but like fresh fruits, uncooked fruits and vegetables, man.
Hey,
I'm a big guy. Like I said anyway, in August, I got my wedding renewal. So I'm trying to get in my tux. So I'm trying to eat clean, eat healthy, but also just revitalize my system in a better manner and get all these parasites and all this steroid food out of me. Because
that's what I was about to say. You know, a good fruit for parasites, get a papaya, bro.
Papaya.
Yeah,
eat the seeds.
Yeah.
But don't chew them though.
Oh,
You want to swallow them with some water, so the parasites stick to your body. Yeah, and what's crazy is my cousin in Kansas City. If you ever in the Kansas City area, man, go to holistic healing. She's the owner of it, and she had cancer. She did the chemo, the radiation. She did everything the doctors told her. Went into remission. Then after nowhere, the shit came back. So this time she just started using like a lot of the Dr. CB, a lot of his shit, like his products. Start getting into herbs. Next thing you know, she got so deep into her healing, she healed herself. She went back into remission, and she's been like, has it been like 9 years now? And she was like at the point of death. So it's like she tried to get my sister to get on it, and my sister just, you got some people that just, if the doctor tell them to do this, they gonna do what the doctor tell them.
yep.
And my sister was on the pill for breast cancer, and the pill is actually working. The pill is killing the breast cancer, but she's getting farther and farther deteriorating from the bone cancer because it ain't nothing for the bone cancer. But my sister keep telling her, it's the food. And it's the food. And she got herbs that she sent her, and a lot of the sea moss and a lot of stuff for her, but she ain't listening. But then I got a cousin that's number 40, he's 44. He got with my cousin, right? He was at stage 4. Don't you know, he was at 165 pounds. He putting his weight back on. He's looking healthier. He still got his kidney surgery this year, but he was on 22 pills a day. He down to 8. The doctors don't know what he's doing. Huh?
22 a day?
22 pills a day, and he's down to 8. Because he got kidney failure. He got 2 different cancers. But when he started dealing with he stopped smoking. So when he started dealing with my cousin and started eating right, and she started giving him a lot of herbs and minerals, and then she started even getting herbs that she don't even sell, just to, heal him, the stuff that she was coming up with. And it's sad that that's my cousin that's benefiting from it, but my own sister, bro. You know what I'm saying? They so scared to stay. I don't want to say stray away. It's just a lot. But I don't even know how we own that, bro. But it's the food. Basically, to make a long story short, man, it's about what we eat, man.
Yeah,
that's why these kids, you say 12 years old, wearing a size 11. Yeah. It's the steroids.
I mean, yeah, well, my feet are big too, but you right though. You got to think about like our bodies, they naturally heal themselves, right? But we've been eating all these poisons all of our lives.
Yeah.
All it is a diet. Yeah. You got everything. You don't need to be eating pills to heal yourself.
I don't know. Let me see if it's my fault. Say something.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you a little better. You hear me straight?
Yeah, I got earbuds in. That might be what.
Okay. I'm like, put this whole up to my ear. But yeah, man, I just think, man, right now, we don't realize it, but we're going through a reset in this world. It's happening right before our eyes, and we was just confused by the wording of a lot of shit from what I was looking. Just what the spirit told me. It's like we was hearing New World Order. We was hearing we living in the last days. We really are. We're under what he told us. It will be a new heaven on earth, and a lot of people just don't realize it, that we're going through a new reset, man. A reset of currency, a new reset of how inflation. They call it inflation, but it's just the new way of you making more money because you're spending more money. It's all working out for our good, and it's all gonna balance. It's all balancing out too. You know what I'm saying? And God is really you know how the tariff grew with the wheat. He's allowing for it to grow all up, but then in the end, the bad shit gonna fall off. Like I was telling you, man, the new generation of our kids right now. My son is up on his iPad right now. Back in my day, I'm looking at it.
How old?
He's 7. And my son, yeah, and he got autism and Down syndrome, but he is so knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, they be acting like that shit, makes you less, what do I say, like inferior, but they smarter for real.
Man, my son been in school since he was 8 months. My son at 8 months started school the same day my daughter started college. It was a crazy gap. Her first day of college was his first day of school at 8 months.
That's like me and my little brother here. My little brother is like 4 years older than my son.
Huh?
My little brother is 4 years older than my son.
Oh, bro. My grandson is 7 months older than my son. I walked in the house one day, my son's baby mama and my wife was sitting on the couch, both pregnant. I just bust out laughing.
Hey, but that's what's up though.
Yeah, it was God letting me know it's a new beginning.
But sometimes, sometimes they need a sibling like that.
Yeah, he was a blessing for him because he was older, right? And then my daughter blessed me with my grandson. He's 4 years old. And my 4-year-old grandson is more like his overseer. You know what I'm saying? We better not ever try to get on him. He don't. He don't.
So your son is your daughter's kid's uncle.
Yeah, my son is my daughter's uncle.
Yeah, my brother is my son's uncle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they call each other brother though. They like brothers.
Yeah, they are like brothers. Yeah, man, they do everything together, man. I don't have no partners right now. Like my partner, that's my best man. That's who I mess with. You know what I'm saying? That's my day one, for real. But other than him, my grandson, both of my grandsons and my son, that's my partners, man.
Yeah.
That's who I work for. That's who I just try to become a better man for. Like there ain't no, like when I go get my hair cut, my boy, matter of fact, he from the Bay. He always telling me, come here with him. What you doing tonight? Like I really don't have no thrill of kicking it with nobody, no new friends, because if my boys can't go, I don't go. That's how I live life.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, man. Keep me out of a lot of shit.
Well, you sound a lot like me, man. Like a last what popped up. I said, I like this nigga, man. He sound just like me.
Yeah, what's your name?
No monkey business on here.
Okay, monkey business.
Yeah.
Where you from, man?
I'm from Austin.
Oh, you the one from Austin. Yeah, okay, yellow shirt. Yeah, man, that's how I remember people.
Yeah, but that's how I am, man. I generally don't fool with nobody, man. If I ain't been fooling with you, I probably ain't gonna fool with you too much. Now, this internet is a little different. I fool with anybody on the internet, but like real life, I'm probably not gonna never do nothing with you.
Yeah, man, my girl. Listen, my wife. That's who I do grown folk shit with. You know what I'm saying? We travel everywhere. You know what I'm saying? We just came back from Miami for my birthday in March. Shit, we going to Kansas City in August for a family reunion, and then that Saturday we're gonna do our vow renewal. And then we back off to Miami, man. When we leave there for I guess that'll be like our honeymoon for our renewal. But when I go out of town, I'm taking my baby.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't see no need for niggas. Hell, if I'm in Miami and I'm kicking it and got a room with a balcony looking good, the type nigga I am, I want my girl out there on the balcony. I don't want to do shit with no nigga.
Yeah, I don't want to be with no hairy ass nigga. I want to be with my girl, man.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
trying to.
when them niggas be saying bros over hoes, man, that shit be so gay to me.
Man, that's this new shit, man. I was just talking to my cousin, the one guy I was telling him got cancer in Kansas City, man. Me and my other cousin was on the phone with him. We just check on him. I love keeping my spirits up, you know what I'm saying? Because he grew up with us. He's 44. And he was like, man, I try to talk to these young niggas, but man, they be on some more shit. They hang around dudes all day. I go to hell, even the traps these days got about 10 niggas in it.
They be
I'm like, what
you think get dressed up to impress each other. They don't try to impress women no more. Like when we go to the club, we used to go to club and try to find women, impress women. These niggas go in here, pop bottles and look at each other and
yes.
each other in the clubs and shit. That shit.
Yeah, the club now, man, cost your ass about 800 to about 15 a night.
I'm trying to tell you.
Don't nobody, and I say I'll be the lame one. I ain't nowhere in the world I'm getting a bottle that costs $50 for 500. That shit, I don't care how much hustling I'm doing. That's called stupidity. And when they selling drinks for $10.
Hey, I threw $3,000 in a club one time, man, the strip club. Now I felt like an ass after
You know you did.
Man, I was like, nigga, it felt good when I was doing it because I had it. But then it was just like after I thought about it, I was like, what did I really do that for? Who did I do that for?
Man, that was crazy. Hey, at least I got I was at the machine one time, man. It felt like I was on crack. I kept putting hundreds in like they was dollar bills, man. I realized my card stopped and I looked at my account, man. I done spent $1,300. Do you know I called my bank, nigga, and disputed that shit, and I only disputed I only disputed $700 something, believe, because I was scared to do the whole bitch. So so I did it at another machine, but the ones that was at the not at the casino that I took out before I left, I didn't even fuck with it.
Man,
but shit, do you realize, man, I ain't played a fucking slot machine since that day. Me and my wife go together and we play bingo, nigga. And we hitting 1,500, 1,200, 250.
But you sound like, man, come on now. I know you've been to the casinos enough, man. See, one thing about me, I ain't gonna lie, I be 100% real, nigga. I don't feel bad at all. I go in that bitch and lose my money, nigga. I always use my card. Just for that reason, nigga. I start losing my money, nigga. I'm getting my money back from the bank. Somebody stole my shit.
Hold on. Here go one man right here. JB, we don't have no. Look, say where that guy go again? DMG. MLLB. I mean MLBB. Drop the link again. One man band, we ain't got no problem, man. I ain't never had a problem with you. I want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you like this way. I'd rather, man, we from the town, bro. But yeah, man, if you could drop the link again, DMG. It's 8 o'clock. What time is bus call? Okay. But nah, hell nah, we ain't got no problem, man. Well, but it did fuck me up. And Austin, my bad that I'm talking to somebody in the chat. Hello? Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking to a dude in the chat. He from Kansas City.
I read it.
Yeah, and I think on the live before he just said something, but I ain't never respond back because it fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I wanted to hit the link, because when I went back to the town, I pull up on him. He sells shirts. You know what I'm saying? His shirts for his channel.
Yeah.
If I'm on his live, my nigga, I ain't no live nigga. I'm a real person. I pull up on you and support you by your shirt. Ain't nowhere in the world me and a nigga from a town where I'm from should be in front of people on a panel tripping. When nigga, we supporting each other.
Yeah, man. That's why I tell people all the time, like, with my partners or niggas I really fuck with, I know in real life, man, I don't never go on social media with this shit. I hit them on the horn to pull up on them and talk to them, man, because you know when you be on social media and you talk to people, man, people get in your ear and be in the comments and they sway the whole thing, man, and you know sometimes they can make shit that's real simple bad
Mm,
because you know when like that's why you're saying like when you say just talk to
yeah,
them.
but that one just caught me off guard. But then I gotta realize, that's why I said and don't you understand? That's why I said I was about to stop fucking. And it's crazy. This is what you call confirmation on why I said I don't be on certain shows and panels no more because it fucked a nigga up. But I realized that I'm in a sector where I don't really belong because everybody know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But Yellow Beezy Pops was my partner. But I'm a 40-something-year-old man.
Yeah.
I'm not the age of my son. You know what I'm saying? So I be stating shit on just what I be seeing and speaking the truth. And sometimes when I'm talking, I be having people like, oh, he a hater. This, and that, or whatever. And I'm like, hell no, I ain't no fucking hater. I just be speaking what I be speaking. But I be thinking a lot of people be in their feelings or whatever, or did I say something wrong? Then niggas be like, I don't know. I was caught off guard of this one.
Well, he said y'all good.
Huh?
He
Oh
said,
no, man. I know we gotta be. That's what I was just telling. Ain't no way we wasn't good. Cause
hey, he said he was trolling you.
yeah, I got it. I got it. Because it ain't no way we couldn't have been good because nigga, when I told you I was in Dallas at that time. When I told you I'm coming home, nigga, I'm like, man, I'm pulling up on you. Cause for one, if like I was saying, I don't care if a nigga got 5 people in this chat, 20. When I see a nigga from my town for one doing something, and you from my hometown, nigga, I'ma support you cause I see you trying to do shit. Cause once again, I see a lot of fake motherfuckers be doing shit, having thousands of people in they shit.
They be having emotion like a motherfucker, man.
And they
It
faking
like
in a bitch.
it's like
So,
this, man. When we like you say you like 40 something, I'm 47. Nigga, when we grew up, nigga, the code was, I don't really believe in that street code shit no more. But when we grew up, nigga, we always knew G moving silence now. These days, man, these days is different, man. It's like now you got to show everything. It's clout. Like we grew up, we were taught to move in silence. These niggas show everything they do.
bro, that's my whole thing, man. And I was, but don't you know, I could see where you can get caught up in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially the type nigga I am. That's why a girl was saying, oh, he got a fat ass crib out there. It ain't that. It's just niggas be trying to call you out. Not my nigga one man band, just period.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm like, nigga, I'll throw this camera on and then it's going like, well, do it. So then I done it. You feel me?
And before you knew it, you done fell into it.
Now I realize you niggas been got me doing shit, and my wife like, boy, don't do this. I'm like, nigga, hell no, these niggas got me fucked up. But I'm like, you know what? Why the fuck is you raising your blood pressure? What is you, nigga? I'm telling you, I look at my phone. My phone got spit all on it. I gotta get a wet wipe. I gotta get a wet wipe, disinfect, and wipe my phone down. I'm like, hell no, man. I ain't about to keep doing this motherfucking shit. Nigga, I'm taking aspirin at 2 a.m.
Hey, you get sucked in this shit real fast, man. Cause I ain't never been one of them niggas. But man, hey, look, people got me out of my body on this bitch when I first started getting on here. Cause I ain't, I be so on Facebook. Facebook a little different. You get over here, man. These people are running your blood pressure out the roof, man.
Bro, I'm on this motherfucking new book. Listen to this. Nigga, I'm on blood pressure medicine now. And I realize what the fuck is from. This motherfucking shit yelling and all that shit at night after getting off work. I'm like, nah, man. Hell no. Then I'll be having to drop off my catering shit in the morning. Nigga, I gotta try to rush and put on brisket and shit late. And I'm like, man, hell no, I should have came in, let that shit go overnight. Like, I'm fucking all my shit up. Just
Burn your brisket up arguing with these motherfuckers online.
now I'm trying to rush the bitch. I done put it in, and now I'm putting it in the oven. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm from Kansas City. Nigga, I'm on some bar. This what I do. You know what I'm saying? This shit done been good to me, bro. So it's like, hell no, man. I said I was done, but then the spirit just moved me over here, bro. And I remember Keith. Keith used to be on every platform. When I tell you, the nigga know what the fuck he talking about. And then when he was telling you about, when he was talking to me earlier, I remember who he is from when I was out there in the streets doing what I was doing. But like I said, I just kept up with the niggas in my surroundings. We never had that link up. But I ain't gonna put him, you know what I'm saying? I know who he is without knowing who he is. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So
He didn't calm down a lot, man.
man, look, and I could tell I could tell when a demonic spirit is trying to work on somebody, because you just now held your family down, bro. You got your kids going off places where motherfuckers that work 2 6-figure jobs and in their life forever ain't even sending their kids off. So the devil now is gonna be working on you. You know what I'm saying? Because you humbled yourself to remain in your kids' life, provide for them. You paying your child support, so it ain't like you one of these niggas that's 10,000 behind. So the devil mad, bro.
They definitely be attacking them on here, attacking his kids and shit, trying to call the school to fuck up what these kids got and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they on now, right now. They've been doing that.
Yeah, man. But in one man band, you right, bro. I did. I be because I know who the fuck I am. And what's crazy is this how I knew this what God wanted me to be. When all I gotta keep saying is when the two ladies was on here. That's crazy how one that know where one of my spots was, where I ain't gotta say shit. You feel what I'm saying? She let you know now, JB. And then the other one that got up here to be at the spots me and Keith. It's like, you know what? This is where a nigga need to be. Cause I ain't gotta, it ain't like that part of me even have to come out. Cause I'm around someone that I already done been where I was and seen what I done and know what I done, to where God is saying, this place what I have brought you into now, though. Don't keep even acknowledging that kind of lifestyle.
Man, one thing I learned for myself, man, when I changed my life and I changed my lifestyle, man, shit got a lot easier for me, man.
Bro.
When I first tried to change, I still tried to keep my foot in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to completely get out the streets, because you can't keep your foot in the streets a little bit and still change your life. You can't do it. You have to like separate yourself all the way, man. Because I'm telling you, I've been through some shit. I done a lot of shit out here, man. And the most peace I ever had is when I left. And I just leave that shit alone, man. And like being on YouTube is like, in a way, man, being on YouTube is like a form of the streets. Cause you get on this bitch, man, and niggas will pull you into some bullshit before you even realize that you in it.
Bro, I ain't gonna front. And here, let me answer the question. No, I got licenses still that I gotta keep valid from Dallas to Vegas, because Vegas shit is different. So whatever state you go to, you can't transfer no license. You gotta go down to their city hall and get all their shit here. But to be honest, it was easier here in Vegas than Dallas. But damn, see, that's why I couldn't do this time. What was you just saying?
Huh?
What was you just saying for us? I was answering the deed.
My bad. I was just saying you really can't have your feet, if you change your life, you really can't have your feet in the streets, man. You gotta separate yourself from that shit all the way because it's still you can't do it. It'll still pull you in. I said just like YouTube. YouTube to me is like a form of the streets in a way, man. It's like you be on here just trying to chill and have fun, man. And you get pulled in some bullshit because everybody on YouTube is on some street shit right now.
It is.
Ain't no podcasting and all this shit. This shit street shit.
Yeah, man. But
You got
then,
gangs on this bitch. You got all kinds of shit
boy,
on there, man.
boy, you said it, my nigga. It trips me out that it be people 30, 40, even 50 years old talking about they something gang. But when you walk outside, you complain that gang members is outside. I'll be like, man, what the fuck? You ain't never joined a gang your whole life, but you got on YouTube and became
The gang.
a member and you calling this gang out and then you calling other people the ops. I'm like, man, what kind of shit am I in? To where even my boy, he be looking at another show. My best man, he called me, he said, man, you ain't for this shit, bro. I be listening to you. This ain't for you. And I said, man, fuck no, hell no, it ain't. Cause I be done killed one of these niggas. And do you know, when I was in Dallas, I put my camera on, my nigga. Now, do you understand that I could have been setting myself up to get killed? I cammed up. I drove all the way to Oak Cliff, pulled up at a store that I be at. Now, what if another nigga, think about it, what if another nigga that don't like me
Yeah, I don't never do that.
would have just seen where I was driving and not even the nigga who I'm talking to telling him to meet me with? What if one of them other niggas, I said, you know what, man,
What happened was you about to get somebody a free body. Cause see, what would have happened was you been into with the other nigga and showing where you at, and somebody who ain't even got nothing to do with it just want a free body. He gonna come pop you, and they gonna put it on the other nigga.
Yes, man. Do you realize that? But I'll be realized because that's why I know I need to realize what I'm doing and what kind of apple nigga I own and what's really going down. And this shit ain't for real niggas, man. This shit is for.
It's for.
I mean, like,
It's
if you
for
get on it, just know, huh?
That's this shit ain't for niggas like me and you for real, man.
No,
But
no. It's for whatever the topic is, whatever going on. Like, if a nigga try to call you out or say something and say he gonna meet, man, he ain't gonna meet you. You about to just you giving yourself out for another nigga to come get you.
yeah, basically, and that's why even like like I said, just the life I used to live back in the day, man. Like I learned the hard way about pinning your location when you out, nigga. Now when I go somewhere, man, I go to Cali, I go anywhere, man. When I go take pictures and shit, man, I don't post the motherfuckers till I get home.
And then a nigga was gonna tell me, my niggas mad. I done called my niggas to be in another car. You know what I'm saying? Now I got these niggas out taking penitentiary chances. And ain't nobody even showed up. You feel what I'm saying? So now niggas asking me, man, what kind of shit you on, my nigga? Now my niggas looking at me like I'm goofy or some shit. Like, bro, you got us out here on some you on a what? I'm like, bro, I'm on and I tell the nigga, dude, do you realize when I'm telling this nigga, my niggas looking at me like, bro, you fucking stupid? Like you on a show, like do you realize it's niggas that don't know nothing about YouTube? Like when I'm telling them, they looking at me like, you on what?
Yeah.
Arguing with who? Bro, man, don't come. You on some, man, what's the matter with you? Now do you realize I'm looking crazy as fuck?
Hey, this shit got easier for me once I realized, man, these niggas 2,000 and 3,000 miles away. I ain't never gonna see these niggas.
No, but this is supposed to have been somebody in Dallas. That's why I said.
Oh yeah, it's different. I'm gonna pull up on your ass. You talking shit on here?
Yeah, but it was and we really got into it out of what they were saying a nigga used to do and who I used to do it with. So I'm like, nigga, I think, and yeah, I know who you is. You used to be getting that money, but you ain't doing shit. I say, oh hell, so I'm really in my feelings, bro. And then I call my nigga when I'm on the freeway. I'm letting him know I'm on down here. I got a nigga meeting me here. Y'all niggas be over there, bro. I would, bring you one. So They there before I'm there. They wondering. I said, oh, nigga, I'm coming there over to now. Man, I'm doing because I'm on the live, so I can't really talk too much. Cause now I'm clicking out, gotta go back in, and then you could tell the people who live I'm on is enjoying this shit.
Yeah.
Cause he letting me back in. Here you go, JB, here you go. So now I'm making this nigga views and all this shit, realizing really I'm making myself look like a flunky. I'm like, nah, bro. You know what? And my wife like, you need to chill with that. You getting too caught up in it. And I'm like, yeah, man, I'm done with this shit. But then I get over here, my wife like, who is that? You hear when she came in this morning, just now. She say, oh man, who you on? I said, oh no, this Keith. I told her what I'm on now, because I'm like, nah, I ain't over there no more. But I mean that, man. I even might watch it, but I ain't hitting no panel, no none of that shit, dog. Because I know me. I've been and hurting somebody, and then that time I would have put myself right in jail. Because if the nigga would have pulled up and something would have went down, I done already. I don't have no case to fight.
No, for real.
Yeah, so I'm just fucking myself all the way around. Got my niggas in the hood wondering what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm arguing with a nigga over the phone type shit. They looking at me like, man,
Hey,
you
I
know.
to some shit on here not too long ago, and it was one of my niggas from the neighborhood. We arguing on this motherfucker on YouTube, nigga. We into it on YouTube. So I call my niggas. I'm like, bro, this nigga tripping, bro. And they like, what's going on? So they niggas find out me and this nigga arguing on YouTube. Man, I was like, what? YouTube, nigga, you ain't. What the fuck? I was like, bro, I felt so embarrassed even talking about this shit. Cause I knew it was stupid. I'm like, nigga, we arguing on YouTube, bro. We know each other in real life. We don't here entertain these motherfuckers on here, bro. We've been friends for years, nigga.
Well, man, you show right. Say that's what a nigga on, and I'm doing that type shit, but I'm doing this shit live type. Like, yeah, but you right on that one. Yo,
Man,
man,
I,
I'm tripping.
I done already lost friends off of YouTube, man. Like friends been on for years, nigga, 20 something years, nigga, because of YouTube, nigga. The
Yeah, but
YouTube
nah. But
influence.
see, that's the thing about it, man. My partners, the niggas who I really fuck with, man, they don't know shit about this shit, bro. I be trying to ask them how they heard of this person and that person. They like, man, hell no. Who the fuck is that? Like, when they get on YouTube, they probably listening to the radio, like put on a song or some shit.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. This YouTube shit is a love hate thing, man. Cause a part of me hate this shit. This shit's so stupid. Then a part of me love it, and it's like the part of me love it won't let me kind of get off of it a little bit. I'm more cautious now about how I move on this motherfucker. Cause now I don't just jump up and do stuff on here. Like people be going at it with people, man. I don't really jump in that shit no more, man. I just kind of sit back and watch and laugh and shit, man. I don't really try to get involved in too much shit to be going on
Man,
here.
I
Cause niggas
now
will dox you on this motherfucker, man. Niggas will run your whole nigga. Hey man, they find out who your family is, get the call of your mama and your grandma and
yeah, that's why I say that's the type shit I wouldn't I don't know, man. I couldn't entertain that type shit. But really, right now, this panel, what is this called? This show
this
or panel?
gangster shit.
This live. What is this? What do y'all call every one of these? Like if I go to this person's channel, what is this one? What is this called?
Well, you just talking about surfing? Like surfing?
No, these is called. This is an app. This is somebody's show
Yeah, we
app.
on StreamYard right here. But this is YouTube, but it's StreamYard.
Okay, yeah.
Live
So
stream.
stream, but I'm talking about like everybody. Say for instance, you got Skull, you got Ratchet, you got all them is called what? Live? Somebody live?
Yeah, but you know, these niggas be breaking these shits down into sections. Like this the Austin sector over here. They, even though it's Texas, this is still considered the Austin sector. Then you got the Mo 3 Sector, which is Skull and all them niggas, I think, and Ratchet and all them niggas. That's all Mo 3 Sector, considered Mo 3 Sector.
Well, yeah, I be on the. I thought it's called the panels or what,
Yeah,
however it is. The
yeah, they all
different
panels.
shows, the different panels, whatever. Yeah, but man, I'm really just gonna chill on this one, bro. And then if I'm just gonna be like what they say. I'm in the bushes. I'm watching the other ones, dog, because that shit. I told you, man. They put me on this new blood pressure medicine, all kind of shit, man. I'm like, nah, because I know I like. I'm at a peaceful. It's chill over here. I don't watch Keith on every panel that I done been on, and I'm telling you, this nigga be telling you shit about the case. He'll tell you something about when Scooter got shot. He told Ted. He said, "Man, it was a girl. This, and that." I'm telling you, this nigga got some street smarts to him. That's what make me fuck with the nigga. Because I gotta fuck with niggas that I feel like, yeah, you on this app. But when I'm talking, sometimes you talking to people that you could tell they ain't never in their life been up at 3, 4 in the morning going to breakfast at some farm, nigga locked up in jail. They ain't never hit a 95 on commissary. When you talking to them, you could tell you just sound like Charlie Brown. They don't know what the fuck you talking about. Right. So it's like, I'm out of place. You know what I'm saying? But when I talk to these niggas over here, one night I talked to Ted. I said, you know what? Yeah, this nigga know what time it is. It's like you only want to associate yourself with people that been where you been, street smarts. They know about what you're talking about. When cases come up, they know they ain't just making up what another person on another live and created this shit. And then you telling them facts about the system and how it really, they telling you, oh man, you the ops and you don't know. I'm like, bruh, I'm just telling you there's no way this gonna happen if he ain't been charged with this and if you ain't did. I'm like, man, why are you doing this shit?
Nah, for real.
Yeah, man, but this is a good platform, and if he stay consistent, he gonna prosper. Cause I can tell you, man, a lot of real niggas will holler, come over here. I see it already. We got my nigga One Man Band them popped up. You can tell you got some knowledge on you. It's like now you're not talking. And another thing, you ain't talking just to a lot of kids. This is more of a mature. It's a mature channel.
Yeah.
That's what I'm. That's what I've really been trying to say.
Don't get me wrong. Every blue moon, you have some idiots that pop up here.
Yeah, but this, from what I done seen so far, and the basically the introduction to it.
We be chilling over here though, man.
Yeah, it's a chill channel. It's like for grown people.
He got Ted. He got the night show, so he be up here all night.
Man, me and my wife, I ain't gonna front. We sat up. That's how I hit the live. I said he had his chick on here. Baby, give him some coffee. We got 5 more hours. we at the top of the hour, man. Baby, give me some coffee. Baby, I said, man, look at this nigga up, baby. Man, give me some coffee.
Hey, he don't be fucking around. He don't be fucking around. Like I told him when he first came in this bitch, he'll tell you when he first came in this bitch, man, I was like, I don't know about this nigga. But shit, that nigga grew on me, man. I fuck with him tough now, man. Hey, when Cat put that Playboy, them niggas thought his ass was out of there. They was happy in the motherfucker. I said, man, boy, that nigga ain't going no damn well, nigga. Y'all stupid motherfuckers believe this shit. Boy, they were hype. I was laughing like a motherfucker. I said, yeah, my nigga still here, nigga.
Oh, what Ted was supposed to go somewhere?
No, they capping him pulled the play. He wasn't supposed to be on somebody's shit. He went over there anyway, so they act like they was into it. And then Cap told the nigga he was fired. He couldn't fuck with him no more. Told everybody not to fuck with him no more, and everybody was all. So, well, not everybody. You know, some people fucked up about it. But then, you know, the people who didn't like him, they was all, man, they was on all the channels talking about this shit. Then boop, 12 o'clock, that nigga was on the show. Boy, they was sick.
Okay. Yo, man, I tell you, that when I first got up here, man, I say I like consistency. One time I got on here, this nigga Cap was asleep.
That nigga always sleep.
Yeah, man, this nigga was asleep online. I say, man, what is going on? I said, this nigga asleep. And he still had 8 people on. I say, man, what in the fuck going on,
Bro, I
man?
watched Cap go to sleep on the floor, nigga, with a blanket, and nigga with 40 people in the chat.
Yeah,
All
man.
night.
I say, man, what kind of shit is this shit? Well,
Like,
man,
fuck with
yeah,
you,
man,
you go to
it's
sleep, and
really
the
just
nigga
like
stay
a
on
fresh,
live with you.
yeah, one man band. You gotta give me a time when you going. When you going on. You know I'm gonna come holler at you. But yeah, man, and see, I like my nigga shit, man. Like what Keith and Ted doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, do y'all, I mean, what kind, like, do y'all talk about other people over here? What's the rule? Like, what go on?
Like, what you mean? Like, far as what?
Can I talk about my nigga one man band?
I mean, shit. Yeah.
Can I ask him a question about, I don't know. I'm trying to ask him something.
About his channel?
Yeah, what time, like, I'm just want to ask him something.
Shit, I ain't the mod here, man. I mean, I'm the mod here, but I don't know, shit. I guess,
Or can he go live and go in the back? I just want to know. I see myself. It's cool. That's why I say I know everybody be talking about, don't do nothing over here.
I mean, I haven't seen people do that before.
Okay, it's cool. I got understood. It's straight.
Yeah, nah.
I ain't gonna. Yeah, I ain't gonna. That's one thing. I don't disrespect no rule. Nothing. I was just saying.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him something, but it's good. It's understood.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, how some people live, man. They be like,
Yeah. No. I got it. Everything good.
shit.
Yeah, man.
I really, like, me personally, bro. I be everywhere, man. Like, I'm everywhere. Like, I'm
Oh
everywhere.
man, I don't look. I'm wherever. That's why I say I be led to shit. I just pick up my phone, go to YouTube. This shit just pops up. I guess it's the algorithm.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many shows it is, whose show it is. And I didn't even know when he kept saying, oh hell yeah, boy, my fallout. Well, I ain't know one night Ted kept saying the boss man Keith. I mean Cap. And then I kept seeing Caps. And that same logo came on in the daytime. And it was Keith. It was who y'all call Cap.
Yeah.
So
Cap and Keith at first.
yeah, that's who. Well, okay, you got it, Cap and Keith. So I say, hell no, this Keith Champ. Okay, this Keith Champ, because he say, I'm about to get off, and yeah, and then he got off, and Keith came on. I say, oh man, this Keith's channel. And from then on, I got on it tonight. It popped up again. And shit, but I've got it now subscribed and did everything with it. So I'm in there. Yeah. But I ain't even know that these two was connected. I really couldn't understand who he kept talking about.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they got some shit going on, some good shit going on right now, man.
Yeah, because I'm like, if they on this whole 24 hours?
I feel like it. I know Ted ass will be. Ted literally start this bitch at 11, 12 o'clock at night, and he'd be on this motherfucker all the way to 6, 7 in the morning. He's supposed to go to sleep. And Cap pop on, this nigga be on with Cap another 6, 7, 8 hours. And I'll be like,
yeah, because he say it's a late show from 12 to 8.
Ted don't go to sleep, man. That nigga
Yeah, because he be full of that cop. Man, this nigga had to drink about 3 cups of coffee one night.
like Cap sleep right now. He might not be asleep. I don't know what Cap be doing, but
I think Ted's still up.
no, Ted in the chat. He was in the chat just now. That nigga ain't sleep.
Okay, 8:24. Yeah, that was 7 minutes ago.
Nah, that nigga spoke. He was
He
just
said, "Yeah, is this Ted? Yeah, all right, bro.
that nigga woke.
Yeah, why he? That's what I'm saying. Why he ain't up here?
Well, that nigga, cuz I don't know. He need to pop up.
Where you at, Ted?
Cause Splash just told me, nigga, when everybody get down for me to stay up here. She talked to Cap. I was like, nigga, I'm not, boy. Look here.
Yeah, man, because I know when I hit that Atlanta, man, see, that's how I am. I fuck with my family, but then as I just do shit, that's when, if I'm gonna go somewhere and fuck with somebody, that's how I pulled up on my boy when I went to the town.
Yeah.
So I get to Atlanta, shit, I'm gonna pull up on Ted.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I got family in Atlanta, man. I told me I ain't been in that motherfucker since the Olympics, dog.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind meeting that nigga. He a cool ass nigga, man.
Man, say he that nigga. I don't know. I just know in the streets, if we did something, I know if he gonna fuck with you, he gonna fuck with. From what I just seen,
Yeah.
yeah, he gonna whatever him and Keith talked about, he gonna be there.
Say he run the night show, nigga. Bring your ass up here, nigga. You be up in the daytime too, nigga.
Yeah, man, ain't no fucking night show, nigga. You be on when the sun come up.
24-hour show with this nigga, man. Nigga don't go to sleep.
Nah, he drinking that coffee.
To us right now, nigga.
Yeah, you talking.
Yeah, nigga. Come up here. He might can bring himself up. I think he got access to that.
Yeah, boy, cause I know after she get through with this motherfucking omelet, boy.
I told Cap I might start doing like an hour or two in the daytime with him and shit, but like I be on here all the time with him anyway. I always come up here anyway, but like far as just running my own show on here, I'll be just like, man, I don't know. Like I might do it for like an hour or two, man, here and there. Like if you want me to, man. I was hesitant at first, man. It was cause I do dialysis and shit, so
Okay.
like
Yeah, my brother-in-law on dialysis. You do it from the crib?
Nah, I do it at the clinic. I could have did it from home. I don't want to do it from home because I know me. If I do it from home, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
He do it.
Supposed to do it.
He got this thing he put on his side, and he got about a boxes all over the house.
Yeah,
like, he got to put like so much water.
Yeah.
And because he did it when he came here to Bay. They stayed at my crib, and man, I was just like, God damn, he got to be on that motherfucker like 8-9 hours.
9 hours. See, like with me, I do my shit 3 hours a day, right? I mean 4 hours a day, 3 days a week, right? But with them people, they gotta do that shit every day.
Yeah, he do it every day. I'm talking about big boxes that, man, I walk in my sister in her crib, it's probably about a good 40 boxes in the living room.
See, what I do is, like, if I'm going out of town, like when I was going to Cali, back and forth to Cali all the time, I did my shit in Inglewood. So I would just tell them, hey, I'm gonna be in Inglewood on this day. I need to do my dialysis. They find me a clinic down there, and they would set me up. I go in that bitch, do my dialysis, and I'll be gone. Nigga, I don't got to pack nothing with me. I don't got to take nothing. Only thing is, I just got to tell them where I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I went to Inglewood. That's where the Roscoe's is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't going to that one no more.
Nah, I was there, man. I be down there all the time, but shit, it ain't really nothing. It's just, to me,
It don't taste like the other one. We went to, Kim folk took me to another one like 2 days later. Totally different.
Yeah, but that's kind of who cooking.
Yeah, it looked like them essays was in there.
Yeah.
That's who done took it over. Cause yeah, I had got me a room off of Highthorn and Inglewood.
You know what's crazy? When I go down there, every time I go to LA, man, when I go fuck around down there, I never really stay in LA. I always go to Road Mead out there by St. Gabriel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
See,
man.
my
I
people
travel in
though, they in
I go to Koreatown. I never really ever stay in LA. I go straight to Koreatown.
now I got some peoples. They stay in Moreno Valley, not too far from Dago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was where we were staying last time, Summer Mead and
Mm-hmm.
God damn, what's Summer Mead and Cactus?
Mm-hmm.
Then Cactus and Summer Mead. Yeah, man, I be everywhere, man. That's really, man, where I'm at though, man. If I ain't making no money, I'm traveling, bro. I ain't never heard of this place where I'm going next month called Monterey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that motherfucker look like a fucking. It's beautiful.
Wait, you talking about Monterey, Mexico?
No, Monterey. Well, it ain't too far. It's up in Northern Cali. But man, this shit looks so. It don't look nothing like no California. This shit look like some
I've been to
peaceful
Monterey.
ass shit. It's called Monterey, California.
Okay, good. I've been to Monterey, Mexico. I ain't never been to Monterey, California.
Yeah, Monterey. It's because I could have flew in to San Jose or was it Oakland?
I remember one time I went to Sacramento. I left the next day, bro. I couldn't do it. I was like,
Yeah, but this shit here, boy, that's why I say Cali got so many different parts, man. I ain't never even know this. I ain't never heard of no Monterey.
Yeah, I ain't either. That's why I'm thinking you talking about Mexico.
Monterey. Yeah, it's called Monterey, California, man. But the room, shit, it's damn near in the water. I'm talking about I done had rooms on the water and everything, man. This shit look like.
Okay, DMG said they got a big ass aquarium out there.
Yeah, talking about nice. I'm going to that bitch next month. That's why a nigga grind, man. God is so good, my nigga. That's all I gotta say, man. It's like I know for a fact, man. It's a blessing to be here.
Yeah.
Just through the shit, man. I'm from Killer City, man. From the jump. Where the niggas, there's so many niggas that I gotta fly back home so many times a year, man. This shit for real. Coming out that motherfucker, then going to Dallas, and then not going to no suburb, nigga. I'm in Oak Cliff. So it's like, nigga done seen so much shit, bro.
Yeah.
And been a part of so much shit to where it just make a nigga realize it gotta be something better than this.
Gotta be something. Man, I swear, bro, that would make me pop up here with you because I was just listening. I had no plans on popping up here. It ain't too often you get niggas that really think like you think. You know what I'm saying? Well, I say, shit, I heard you. I had to pop up and chop
I
it up.
just tell the truth, man. Like for real, man. I tell I speak my mind for when I know that a lot of times what I done learned from being on certain things is you are supposed to go along with, I guess, the topic or whatever the person is saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I guess you ain't supposed to have your own opinion.
Yeah.
Because if you do, it's like you the ops of some bullshit, man. And they what?
Yeah.
Huh?
I say, yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I hopped up. I was like, shit, man.
You know, man. That's why I say, man, Keith gonna break it down to you the way it is, how it is. Fuck all them sides. The nigga gonna tell you who set up, how it was set up, and who he think did this and that. I'll be like, yo, I feel the nigga. That's why no matter where he tried to go and fuck with somebody else, they always bumped heads because he wasn't the type that always was on the board with shit that don't make sense. Like you could be on the panel, you and this nigga could be, but then you know he don't know what the fuck he talking about, and you see this whole chat like facts. You right. I'm like, no, hell no. But then I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't. It make you realize, you know what, you shouldn't open up that bag. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Motherfucker be put into JB always going against. I'm like, I'm not going against, bro. I'm not about to agree with just some dumb shit, bro.
If you don't agree with it, you just don't agree with it. Shit.
Yeah, and I'm like, I thought we was on the panel. For some people feel this way, some people feel this. Like you, my nigga, you mad that nigga you wrong, fool.
Nah, niggas so brainwashed these days that it's like you can't think for yourself on here, man. You come on here and you have an opinion or an idea that goes against everybody else, and everybody want to clown you and you stupid and you don't know what you're talking about, and you know what I'm saying? Or you really ain't did that shit, or just all kind of shit.
Oh, do you got access to the link? I mean, how DMG say he backstage?
If you backstage, you got the link. You can't get backstage without it.
Oh, see that's why I ain't gonna front. This shit cool as a motherfucker, but that computer, I ain't never really just. I don't know nothing about this shit. That's why I know I couldn't run no show.
Yeah, man. Look, hey, man. Tell Ted. I know you in the crowd, nigga. You ain't gotta do nothing but text.
Yeah, Ted right there. He say,
That nigga ain't backstage. Ted ain't backstage because he was. I text Cap.
no,
Cap put me right
not
up.
Ted.
DMG.
DMG.
Yeah.
DMG say,
Hey man, hey, go backstage. I'm gonna text Cap, man.
I've been in the. Yeah, he say he been in the background for a while.
All right, hey, we go backstage. Leave a message so I know you back there, and I'm gonna text Cap, man.
Only Cap can add.
On Cap can add people. I thought Ted could do it. All right, hold on. Text this nigga, man.
I thought Ted could. He run the show, don't he?
Supposed to.
Ted saying he off work.
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Ted one day say he say, where's Apron at? I said, oh yeah, this nigga fuck around like me, baby. That's how me and my wife was. We used to have we used to work for this Arab dude over. We basically ran his Cajun shop for him in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
And me and wife going at mug. I had my son, my grandson. Shit, he in the back with us. Goddamn me playing and shit. Me and her got our aprons. We going in that bitch. We had the key, open that bitch on, cut the alarm off. Yeah, for real, nigga. We got the cable on. Everybody there, nigga, fuck that. You watching BT, HGTV, whatever the fuck it is. Nigga, we at the house. We ain't doing no news.
Chilling.
Yeah, nigga, don't let nothing be on is crunk. Nigga, we in this bitch for, what was it, about 8 in the morning to set up? Yeah, because we open at 10. We in there from 8 in the morning, 12 at night. Man, we're eating off this nigga.
You do barbecue?
Yeah, man, I'm doing barbecue today, but I'm about to start doing these. I'm doing 90-day contracts with a few barbers that I got. Where I'm about to start doing meals. Where I'm prepping a meal. I'm doing meal prep.
Okay.
Yeah, man. That's why I got my sister on it.
Yeah,
she got a thing in Dallas, KC Experience, where she do a lot of catering and big gigs.
Yeah, I heard you talking about changing your Dodge and stuff, man. I've been trying to do that shit, man. But like you said, like you were saying about, I think with your sister, some kind of scared about it. I kind of been like that too, man. It's not, I don't know, man. Shit.
You gotta. I say don't go off what you're doing. Just add it into it. And like my cousin did, his doctors, when they was doing his lab works and everything, they the ones that took him off certain stuff. But then, this is what I tell you, is a game and a hustle. When he was telling them the herbs and the stuff he taking, the doctors act like they didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And I'm like, that's bullshit. These men know all these pharmaceuticals. How the hell they don't know when you telling them he was taking like sarsaparilla or bladder whack or this and that. They talking about, are you sure that's safe? And I'm just gonna take you off, but they took him off because they realized he didn't need it.
Yeah, because
But then they gonna say, but I'm gonna tell you, you have to be careful because I have never heard of none of this stuff that you're saying. I'm like, bullshit.
bro, they listen. They do that shit because the money ain't in the cure; it's in the sickness. As long as you sick, they get paid. If they cured everybody, they wouldn't even have a job no more. They wouldn't have a job. So shit, yeah, they're gonna act like that. They're gonna always be like, yeah, I don't know, but just hey, I'd say just take this pill right here. First of all, they get paid for that shit.
Yeah,
They get paid.
kickbacks like a motherfucker.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, they don't give a fuck about you getting better. Nigga, you can go right now, Guatemala, right now, nigga, where Dr. CB used to be, nigga, down there. He might not be here no more, but the building he worked in and the people down there, they're still there. That's why, remember when Left Eye died? Back then, she was just starting, she was promoting Dr. C.
Nigga, the new nigga is Yaki. Say, who was on here earlier? I think, that was the older, like, yeah, I'm about to, bro, we taking my son, I'm taking a trip,
It went to Guatemala, nigga,
no, you ain't gotta go that far. St. Louis, my nigga, Yaki Awakening, bro. He got the whole shebang where he got a hospital, he got a clinic in there, he gonna run blood work, lab work, then where you at, he gonna see where you are at the stages, then he gonna give you all his bitters, all the shit to flush you out, then what to put you on. But this nigga heal just as good. He came up actually studying under Dr. CB. But you know how niggas feel like we gotta get a passport. We gotta go to Honduras. We gotta go to damn, boy, my brain so what is it called? Whatever it's called, the village, wherever. No, take your ass to St. Louis, Missouri. Fuck with Yaki Wakening, bro. This nigga is the truth.
Okay.
He got, and his food, he got a greenhouse in the back. All his food, he plants it himself. Nigga, you can buy food while you there. He gonna give you all fresh everything. He makes his own food. The nigga is cold. This nigga was 300 something pounds. One number like 5'8", 5'9", short nigga.
Yeah.
He had diabetes. I'm talking about he'll show you a picture of himself. Like, it's cool to get the testimonies and all that.
Yeah.
But with Yaki, he gonna show you himself. He had heart issues, it was bad. Man, that nigga about 170 pounds, 150, 160, 70 pounds. Nigga healthy, he work out. That nigga is so knowledgeable, bro, of the body. He even got, when he's telling you shit, he got pictures of your insides, like the little displays of how your gut look and this and that. Bro, he telling you everything.
I'm writing this down. What's his name?
Yaki Wakening.
How you spell that shit?
Man.
When you said that, I was like, what?
Man, I make my money with my hands, dog. I'm a cook, dog. Like, I ain't know. That's why I said it'll be hard for me to run a show type shit. But his name is Yaki. Look him up, man. This nigga is the truth. And you ain't got to go nowhere but to St. Louis, Missouri. There ain't no more going out the country and all that shit. That nigga right here. Hell, if you in Kansas City, go to my cousin.
My ways.
She up on her shit. Her name Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Holistic Healing in Kansas City.
Okay, you spell it out for me. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go look them up.
Yeah, man.
Nah, cause I be liking shit like that, man. Like I know that shit work. I
Oh
see.
man, look, my cousin, she say she can't go. She basically was just saying she can't go through it no more. And they was telling her she was damn there. It was coming fast or whatever. She put herself up on dealing with Dr. CB first. It's just she got so caught up in it to where she started off at what we got in Kansas City called the Landon Mall.
Mm.
So she started off there with a few CMOS drawers and a few items, this, and that. Man, she done got so deep into the holistic healing, bro. That's the name of her new store that she just had a grand opening on.
Yeah.
And she know, bro, you go in her crib, man, her crib look like a damn, it's drawers of everything. It's like a Dr. CB spot.
Yeah. I knew they killed that man when he died of flu. He died of flu. I knew they killed him.
Well, he told that nigga to bring 2 or 3 people. This nigga came in that bitch with 12 into the Supreme Court. People pulling out they HIV papers.
Yeah, I think it was like 66 people all in all came.
73 after it was all said and done.
Yeah, something like that. And
Yeah, man. That's why I say this nigga is.
And it's hard as hell to beat the motherfucking feds.
This nigga was at the Supreme Court, New York. They was about to lock this man the fuck up. They knew they had a case. That man walked up out that motherfucker. Yeah, and he was telling people the medicine, stop taking it, and I just don't never want to believe, especially being I'm sitting here talking to you today, and they telling my sister she got so much time to live. To me, you killing somebody right there.
Yeah.
Can you imagine going into the hospital already knowing you got something, and then they tell you something? Man, that's bullshit. Yeah, ain't no way you can tell me what God gonna do to me. Like
shit to my grandma, man, and she lived for another 20 years. But then on the flip side, they told my stepdad that he was gonna live for a year, and he died in 6 months.
Yeah, man. I just feel like you can't tell your brain that you gonna do this in this much time because your body gonna follow it. Right. That's why I was telling that woman, man, you don't never tell yourself you sick.
Hell no.
You gotta say, today I got it. Boy, I feel better. Oh yeah, I feel better today. Today gonna be a good one. Oh, I can see my body healing. I see my body. You have to talk to yourself, man.
Man, doctor told my mama twice. The doctors have told me twice I wasn't gonna make it through the night. Nigga, one time motherfucker told me I was sick in the bitch, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. I really was like, they had put the life support machine and shit over there and shit. Got it already, time I ain't gonna. Man, I looked at that machine, man. I laid there when everybody walked out the room, and I just started laughing to myself. I said, man, they got me fucked up.
Yeah. Man, we are natural healers, man. Can you imagine living before all this pharmaceuticals even came about to where everybody was 120, 130. Now we barely seeing 60, 70. Is lucky to see 80. Yeah. Ain't no way a whole village without, bro, these people didn't have no microwave.
It's the food we eat, man.
Yeah.
Look, I do dialysis. When I first started doing dialysis, I've been doing dialysis for 13 years, right? Okay, when I first started, I was the only young person there. I was the only young person anybody probably seen. Man, now I be seeing people 17, 18 years old, and this is regularly now. So I'm like, bro, this got to be the food. It has to be the food.
Man, me and my wife right now. Look, I gotta go spend $100, and it's Yaki. He said $120. I'm keeping my $20. I'm about to get $100 worth of yellow dragon fruits, bro. I'm gonna
Mm,
put some in my and like I make a smoothie on some. I'm about to make some popsicle. I'm gonna freestyle it a little bit with like a fruit salad. You know what I'm saying? But it's good for flushing out your system, taking everything out. The yellow dragon fruits, not the red ones. Then I got this Shilajit that's coming today, Amazon.
yeah,
Shilajit is good. Like I've been up all night, bro. That's what I'm really waiting on, the Shilajit,
yeah.
because I've been up all night. So when I take that Shilajit, it's gonna go to your gut, but it's gonna help you with sleep. It's gonna help you with stress. This is all natural shit. This shit come from the Himalayas of something, the Shilajit.
I believe in
Then I'm getting this sour sop.
I got
Sour sop is good for fighting off cancers. Man, it's natural shit, bro, that we can take for our bodies, bro. And our bodies heal themselves. We grow new cells.
I truly believe in my body, man, that there's plants. I think that there's plants on this earth that can heal you from anything.
Oh man, let me show you this book I just bought. Hold on. This might be good for you, bro. Yeah, man, I do a lot of reading for when my wife must got it downstairs.
Yeah, I believe, nigga. I mean, because think about all the indigenous people, man.
But you should get this book. Oh, here it is. It's Dr. Sebi, Holistic Health Guide, Herbal Remedies, Plant-Based Diets, and Cleansing Processes. So it's like this book is a healing of your body, bro. Like real shit, man. Like this is gonna tell you everything. Let's see this camera. Can you see it? Or do I need to cut the light on?
No, let me. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, this the book.
You have to order it.
Yeah, I ordered it. I do everything on Amazon, my nigga.
Okay. Let me see it one more time. I'm gonna try to see if I can screenshot it.
Oh, let me cut this light on.
Let's see if I can screenshot this shit. My girl be into this shit super tough because that's why I be taking sour sop and
yeah, man, this is my calling right here, bro.
beetroot and all kind of bullshit. She be having me on that shit.
Can you see it?
Hold on, lift it up. Right there. Hold on. Right there, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
And anything you're dealing with, I'm talking about anything. You go in here and it's gonna tell you every herb you gonna need, mineral. All you gotta do is go to Amazon and order each thing that it say you need. And bro, however much time you need it. Like you ain't gotta fill up your whole house with herbs. Like only buy what it's saying. If it say take 3 tablespoons of this and 3 tablespoons of that, shit, go to Amazon and buy every single thing that it say. If it's capsules, pill, or whatever, and just take it all together, bro, your body gonna heal itself. And it's all natural. Because our sisters come from basically out the woods, bro. We live off nothing but the earth.
Right.
They didn't have no ERs and emergency rooms. They didn't have hooking you up to do no fucking x-rays with all this electricity going through your body. That's what I say, man. It's a lot of things, but I would say do it, but still do what you're doing now to where they gonna feel like if it's needed or not, or if they see the improvement, because they could be testing you thinking maybe it's the chemo or this or whatever that's doing it. Take your ass right off that shit, but you continue to do the natural shit even after they take you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's why I know God ain't, and that's why I say this platform is built for a reason, bro. Because you go other platforms, you done been it, you done seen it. But it's always you got to know when God is talking to you. He's omnipresent everywhere, bro. That's why he's a uplifter. He's a healer. He got, man. We done jumped from cases of what's going on with the nigga at the school to testimonies to now healing. Bro, I look for real.
It's how shit be. I went live
Yeah, man, I
yesterday.
love this shit, man. That's how I know when it's real, when it's authentic, bro. To my man getting up here, talking about it, you know, telling us about his son and how smart he is and size 11 shoe. It's like it's a family base. We getting to know each other. And I done talked about my child with autism and Down syndrome.
Hey man,
This like for real. This is real, like therapeutic. It's a blessing, bro.
Yeah, because when I went live yesterday, man, my girl told me, she say she like it more when I just go straight freestyle instead of just going up there with a topic. She said because then we end up talking about all kind of shit, and then we touch all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? They normally wouldn't even think about talking about. I'm like you right now. I wouldn't even be talking about no Dr. CB and shit like that right now. I wouldn't even be on that right now. I'd be probably talking about some other shit.
No, man, they took Dr. CB away from us not knowing they made like 100 more. But
Yeah.
I'm definitely, I'm taking my son there for his autism. Like he gonna put, after he died, I already know it's gonna, he give you an estimate over the phone too.
Yeah.
But they're gonna evaluate my son. They're gonna start putting him on a diet. They're gonna tell us to we gonna leave with so many bitters and everything. Take him off of no processed foods, and it's for his autism. And I just would rather go that route rather than
putting them all in other
putting them on, you know, like medicine that'll have them. I just would rather go that route.
Right.
Especially with him being young. And he's so alert, bro. He know everything. He know what time it is. It's just his communication and his lack of speech. Yeah. But he gonna come in and open up that refrigerator, move shit out the way. He gonna bring you what he want. He gonna go get a pamper. He gonna let you know when he ready to get this shit off of him.
Right.
Like, that's how I know it's just about, and he can, anything we tell him to pull up on his tablet, so he know what we saying.
Yeah.
It's just getting that verbalness out of him.
Yeah, trying to get so you can understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
But he know what's going on.
Oh man, he aware of every damn thing.
My homeboy, his friend is autistic, and that little nigga is probably the smartest kid I've ever seen in my life.
Man, the nigga
But one
is.
thing about autistic kids, they focus on shit. If there's something they really like, they're gonna be the best you ever seen at it.
And his senses, he smell his food before he take it. He know what he want, what he don't. He'll smell it like he'll push that shit away so quick.
He say, "Oh, with that bullshit."
Yeah, gone with that. Oh man, he getting his hair cut. He got sensory, so in the back he don't like it. You get to the front, man, he gonna play with that phone and cross his leg, but he gonna give you hell on the back of his head.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I gotta take him this evening when he get out of school.
I need a fucking haircut. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep him. And one thing about it, boy, that's why I say my grandson and my sons, bro, I keep them fresh, bro. Them is my partners. They gonna be sharp as a whistle, especially on my wedding day. Shit, I got my youngest son at 7. His suit just like the same tux as my son is 30. They both gonna walk. They both walking my wife down the aisle.
Yeah, I ain't got no grandkids yet, man. My son just turned 22 yesterday. My daughter is
Man, I ain't gonna
19.
front. I see what they mean. I want everybody to take their time. But I get blessed with me a granddaughter though. It's a wrap.
He gonna go crazy, huh?
Oh man, man, it's a wrap, dog.
I know I'm gonna
It's
be a
it's
punk.
really you know all the things when the nigga was in the streets, when the nigga was fucking around, when the nigga was doing everything he was doing, the time that I missed with my daughter, being locked up at a key point of life in junior high. Oh, ain't none of my grandkids ever gonna see that.
Right.
They gonna be thinking I'm lame.
Uh, I know I'm
Like,
gonna be. I know. I know I'm gonna be a punk ass granddaddy boy.
yeah, they
I'm
when
giving
they
in to
hear about the
everything.
shit, when somebody let them know what a nigga was doing, they gonna be like, hell no, I ain't who G Paul? Cause that's what they call me, G Paul and Mimi. They gonna be like, G Paul was, oh hell no.
Man, his grandpa was a gangster, nigga. Y'all don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, man. But that's a side I just don't. I want to be the one that have them with nigga. Everybody on the block hating them. Nigga, I want these motherfuckers rolling around this bitch with 4-wheelers. Nigga, 15, 16, ride outside. Fuck it. I don't give a damn. Bring your girlfriend over. I'm gonna go to the store just on GP. Let you get you a quickie off. Whatever.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I ain't naive. I ain't dumb. I'd rather you do everything at the crib rather than be out there in that world. And when you go out there in that world, nigga, you gonna be shitting on niggas.
Yeah, my grandma told me that shit back in the old day, man. She'd rather be with her than me be out there doing something else.
And I'd rather, man, look, I don't know that. My daughter, 24. I asked her, nigga, you got some weed? You ain't got nothing, nigga, I go get it.
Shit, think
Nigga,
about
I already know how it was when I smoke. Nigga, you ain't gotta be jonesing for shit. You ain't about to be motherfucking putting no roaches together, making no blunt. Fuck that. Nigga, you want to smoke? You ain't got nothing? Nigga? All right, go get you a 7 or something. I go get you shit. You need your son to hold you over for a while, get you out. You ain't gotta worry about shit. I used to motherfucking drive sometime when I moved out to Addison, got my first apartment. Boy, I'm out of weed, nigga. It's 1 in the morning, nigga. I'm driving 25 minutes to Oak Cliff.
damn.
Yeah, can't sleep, can't eat, can't do shit, man. Man, hell no. My kids never experienced that.
My kids, man. See, like right now, my kids, my little ones, they don't really have to worry about. See, my oldest son, man, he kind of grew up in the trenches. He grew up when I was just starting to get money, and I was hustling and shit. So he's seen a lot. And so at a certain point, when we moved to Atlanta, you know what I'm saying, I let him stay there with my sister. I didn't want him to come back with me because, I was still doing shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was starting to already kind of be like, what's this? What's this? Yeah, and so I let him stay up there, man, and try to get his life, because they got really good schools up there in Gwinnett. Like they got really good schools up there. So he was at some of the great schools, and my little ones, they never really got to see it. They never got to see that, but I already had money by the time that they were like old enough, so they didn't know how I got money. They ain't never seen it. You know what I'm saying? And it
Right.
was like,
But they
yeah,
reaping the benefit of it.
yeah, they were, yeah,
So,
hell yeah,
so
like a
this
motherfucker.
what they know now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Yeah, man.
like they
That's
never
why I
got
say,
to,
man.
like now I don't sell drugs no more. I don't do nothing. So like they never really got to see none of that, and I'm glad they didn't. Well, my oldest son, when he got out of school, he started trying to sell weed and shit, and I was like, I was mad, but then I really couldn't be too mad because at the end of the day, that's all he ever seen me do. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
see,
That's
that's
all.
who seen everything. My
Yeah,
oldest
he
son,
seen everything.
my oldest son, See, he for one. See, he my son. I don't give a damn, but he my stepson. But his daddy did his thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And hell, shit, I did my thing. So it wasn't no way he didn't. It ain't no way he didn't know what time it was. Shit, who I used to score from, his daddy, you know, that's his best friend. One time I called my plug and he'd be like, shit, my nigga got you. I pull up, it's him. It's his daddy.
Yeah.
That's giving it to me for me. You know what I'm saying? And shit, we cool to this day. Matter of fact, the motherfucking shirt that I got on, this nigga clothing brand.
Oh, for real?
You know what I'm saying? Let you know, man, we on some grown folk shit. I've been with this girl since I was 16 years old. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like my wife 3 years older than me.
Yeah.
We ain't never had no beef and whatever. We've been getting money together and everything. So my son done seen every part of everything, and my daughter's right there 4 years, you know, behind him. So she didn't miss a beat either. She remember more shit and done seen more shit than these niggas have. So it's like with them, they done seen that part. They done seen me go through my battles. They done seen me overcome it, and they done seen me keep everything. They done seen the whole movie.
Hey, my phone staticking.
It was.
Damn.
Yeah, my kids done seen the whole movie, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And that's why I say I gotta give them a better version on a consistent basis, and my grandkids, I don't want them ever to see that shit.
Nah, for real, man.
I
Shit.
spoil them as much as I can, man.
I just subscribe to you, dog.
Subscribe. I ain't got no channel.
Nah, I know. I just saying shit. I just subscribe to you so I can keep up, man. Might catch you somewhere because I gotta get ready to go in a minute.
How did you do that?
I don't know. Shit. Just click your name and hit subscribe.
Nigga, hold on. Nigga, do I got a channel?
Everybody got one. If you pop in on YouTube, you got one.
My nigga. Say, man, I need to learn about this shit, boy. So that mean I can go live?
I don't know about that. I mean,
okay.
You might can. Shit, I don't know. Have you logged into YouTube? You got something that's like a YouTube channel. If you could log into this, you have to log into it. You got a channel,
bro.
You got a channel. If you have to log in, if you have to log into YouTube, you got a channel. You got a picture up. You got something.
My nigga, when I tell you, God show me something every day, my nigga.
Shit,
I ain't never known that.
Hey, you get your stream or shit. You never know. You go put your barbecue up there, man. People. Hey, man, look. I've been on YouTube and watch people sit there and cook all day long. They don't say a damn word. They just cook. Got the camera showing them cooking. That's it. Nigga,
Nah.
there be 3,000 people watching. I'd be like, nigga ain't said one word.
Man, I ain't gonna front. I'm talking, motherfucker. I'll be live just on my phone. One time I tried to do it. It told me I couldn't or some shit. My wife said we wasn't doing it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't think the stream ought to be where I go. If anything, man, I like to motivate, man. I just want to see us win, bro. I'm telling you, I done experienced it, bro. And if you ever go back to my hometown, my nigga, say, man, that motherfucker, it could be depressing. But this motherfucker up there every day, nigga, getting to it. And I mean really getting to the money, man.
Yeah.
And that shit that's what keep me grounded and motivated, man. Kansas City, man, that's my town. No matter what. I got a lot of hustle out there, motherfucker, man. And I be wanting to show shit and go live sometime. I might just learn something, dog. But
Yeah.
where Ted at, man? I thought he was gonna get up here.
He said he at work.
Well, shit.
He ought to be up here. You the reason he here.
Yeah, man. Cause I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna be behind you. What DBG?
Yeah.
Somebody gotta keep it going.
Gotta come up here, man.
Here go DBG. Keep saying he was saying he was backstage.
He was backstage. He got shit. He probably got tired of sitting back there. I text Cap and told him, I seen Splash say that Cap wanted me to stay up here, but shit, I gotta go to an appointment in a little bit. I gotta get ready to leave in a little bit. I'm really been up here way longer than I thought I was gonna be. I was about to just come up here and say what's up to you, man, and say little things I had to say, and I was gone.
Oh, well, we'll be back on here later, man, because I know I'm about to go eat
I just
something.
don't want to leave. I just don't want to leave Cap shit up here, but Cap be doing this shit sometime anyway. But I just shit. I'm really about to text him before I get down and tell him, man, because I don't want to. I don't want to
Well,
leave him up
he
here.
ain't probably got how many people on here? Just a couple of people, ain't it?
Huh?
What, he got a couple of people on here?
I don't know. I can't even see the.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know how
actually
people be
YouTube.
seeing none of this shit. Well, I say I'm really learning this shit, dog.
Let's see real quick.
Yo,
What's up, man?
you already know.
Man, you done took you a good nap.
You know I had.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I know you did, man. I tried to hold it down for you for a little while, man. I'm ready to go eat like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I had to take me a nap. I work
There you
nights.
go.
Yeah, and them
Yeah.
shots
What
kicked
up,
in
Cap?
on your ass.
Hell yeah, you already know.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Cap,
be
what
up
up with it?
while you on here later on. Yeah, I'm preparing now. I had to take my medicine at night for my blood pressure, but we gonna get on it though.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, we
Hey,
gonna take us some
Hey, Cap.
shots.
type in the comments so I can make you a moderator.
Can you hear
Okay,
me, Cap?
typing.
Yeah, I hear you, no monkey. What up?
Hey, I tried to hold it down for you for a little bit, man. I got an appointment here
Nigga,
in a little bit.
you was doing your thing. My wife just came, woke me up. Pour me something to drink.
Yeah, man. Here, watch this. Let me see. I'll put my
I
thing
was
in the
hoping.
back chat for you, man.
Huh?
Let me see. Hold on real quick. Oh
You
shit.
said what?
No,
Shit.
I'm trying to. I get fucked up. I don't know what I just did.
I know. Tell Cap that DMG. He might be in the back.
You said who?
All right.
DMG.
Hold on real quick.
Oh nah, he not. I don't see him.
DMG. He was back there.
Oh, that nigga must have done left
He gone
then,
now.
boy.
Yeah, that was 10:43. DMG, where you at?
Oh, that's 10. Oh, shit, it's 9:20 where I'm at.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna do. So just make some of the drink. I'm gonna go get some from the store. So you'll be using that new.
I
Huh?
don't see nothing back here.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting ready to put it in there. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
We got more than
I
enough,
gotta go
huh?
find this shit. There you go.
You said what?
Now what
Nah,
I
I
do
got
to
it.
this?
Just click it.
Click it.
That's my link. That's my page.
All right, now am I still on?
Yep. Man, where?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yo.
Come off screen. I know what to do. Got you. Yeah,
Oh
I'm
man,
fuck with you.
my fucking stomach hurt. Cap, what you eating, dog?
I'm gonna go get wifey a fucking torta. You know the Mexican
Yeah,
tortas?
Yeah.
yeah, man. I
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
been
about to
on.
go fuck something up myself, man. Hey, man, it's been real hollering at y'all, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just made you a moderator, man. The night show from 12 to 8. Ted gonna be holding it down. No monkey business to be holding it down. You already know.
Oh, I will. You gonna be on today or you about to get off?
Nah, I'll be back on the day this afternoon.
All right, bet, man. I'm about to get off right quick, man. Y'all boys be blessed.
Hell
All
yeah,
right, man.
this bitch been on for
Later.
8 hours.
Yeah, it's been a while, boy. I can't believe I'm up this damn long.
Yeah, niggas been rocking since 4 in the morning.
All right, man. Y'all be blessed. Later.
All right.
All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, man. I just woke up not too long ago. Shit, when I first hopped on, I had just woke up.
Me too, nigga. I was knocked
I
out.
slept all night long, nigga. If something happened last night, I ain't see it.
I woke up 4 o'clock this morning.
Nah, I was asleep. I was done, dog. I wasn't feeling like shit last night, man.
I woke up 4 fucking o'clock. Let me go get something to eat real quick too. I need to get some to eat. God damn.
Yeah, I was like, I was trying to sit here. I was like, damn, I gotta go, man. But I ain't want to just leave it. I ain't want to leave this shit dry. I ain't want to leave old boy up here because I know he was just kind of like
new to the shit.
Yeah, so I ain't want to leave him up here and shit. So I just said, fuck it, I'll stay. I told them, I said, shit, hey, I'm live. I have to, I'll be there in a little bit. So shit, now I'm done. I'm about to give me something to eat and I'm about to dip. But yeah, man, I'll be back. When you going live?
You said what?
When you going live later on today?
Yeah, I'm gonna go live later on today. You going live today?
Yeah, I'm probably slide in before you do, cause after y'all go, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna go live enough for like an hour or two.
Yeah, let me know when you go live. I'll back for you.
Okay, I'll text you.
All right.
All right.
You already know.
Already.
Yeah, you already know, y'all. Oh, where my pants at? Oh shit, y'all caught me slipping. Look at all this up. Y'all caught me knocked out. And that water hot as hell. You had that water? Whose was that? That must have been yours last night or something. God damn, that shit hot. That's Layla's. Hot. Yo. My bad, y'all. I'm tripping. What time is it? What time you go back to work? 12? Let me get my pen. You said that like we getting some people gonna kill us or something. Hmm?
Oh, yeah, I folded them, put them in the closet. It was never in there. That's why I put them in the closet. It was not. That's why I put it in the closet. I checked the pockets when I picked it up off the floor. That's why I put it in. What's hard to listen to you about it? That's a lie. Right, and the pants were on the floor by the bed. I picked them up. There was nothing in the pockets. I checked them. I said, he must have his wallet, and I put him in the closet. So, I can't do it. Oh, come here. Mister, my wallet is upstairs. Come here. I'll put you right here, down here, right now. Yeah, it is. On the floor.
What's my clothes though? You tell me I don't need you to put my clothes in. You have to be my stuff right there.
Oh, no, well, I got it and stepped on it, or and stepped on your belt, so then you need to put your clothes off the floor.
Leave my stuff
No,
alone.
they need to be up off the floor if you don't want to do
No, leave my stuff
I'm
alone.
gonna clothes on the floor, I'm gonna tell.
Leave my stuff alone. That's my stuff. I'm like, leave my stuff alone.
Listen, we don't step on.
Leave my stuff alone. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking you is to leave my stuff alone. You ain't gotta be my mother. Just leave my stuff alone. Whatever. You can just tell me to come get my stuff. Just leave my stuff alone. That's all I'm asking you. Why you can't talk? I'm not gonna touch his stuff. That's his shit. If I want him to get his stuff, I'll say, Keith, come get your pants.
This is not for a big discussion.
It's not. I'm
You
just
gotta
like,
move on. It's already been established. You throw your stuff on the floor, it's gonna get picked up. You
no,
gotta
don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my stuff.
Waste my lunch break talking about it.
You waste some my lunch break because I gotta tell you not to
No,
touch
you
my
don't.
stuff.
Just clean up after yourself.
I don't need you to touch my stuff. Don't touch my stuff. Point blank, don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my shit.
Whatever, last word, I was clear, you understood.
Last thing I'm gonna say, don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit.
All right, now if you want some.
That's a new song. I'm
No,
about
no,
to.
I have my own shit. If you want some, trust me, we can.
Man, you don't knock it off. That's a new song.
For whatever the fuck you need to advertise.
No,
Trust me, playing with me will not.
nigga, don't play with me. That mean what?
We're trying to make some shit work now.
I said, don't touch my shit.
Exactly what you're asking me.
Did you make something to drink?
Yeah, I did. That's done. You still happy to go out there?
Nigga, quiet
It's
down.
taking you a long time,
Quiet down,
but
bitch.
you can't find your stuff.
Shit. What the fuck? Yeah, look. Who is? You said what? Yeah.
Hey, you hear me, Cal?
What up?
I'm in the restaurant.
What you eating? Where you eating at?
Wild in here.
You said what?
I'm just checking it. I'm just checking in because I see no monkey business up here. Oh, it's called Mother's Bears. Hey, they got a little spot in here, Cap, where you can write your name on the wall. I'm gonna write Gangsta Cap on the wall for you. I'm gonna let everybody know who you is. Come here, yeah. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Said what?
You got me sitting on the table. Hey, Maddie, come here, Maddie, come here. Hey, this the lady that I was talking to. Look, her name Maddie. Hey, Maddie, you on the live feed right now. Wait to everybody, Maddie. Hey, Maddie ain't even married. I'm trying to get her phone number.
You guys enjoy your meal.
You got who was that? Who was that?
Hey, did you see Maddie? Oh, that was one of the fans. Relax. That was just one of the fans.
That's Melly. What's her name? Melly?
Her name Maddie. Maddie, Cap. Maddie.
Melly? Somebody said you getting wasted. Somebody said you getting drunk. What you drinking?
Oh yeah, she was a nice lady.
What you drinking? What you drinking, Marley? What you drinking on?
Oh, Ted displayed drinking Long Island tea.
Long Island?
They drinking Long Island tea.
They getting fucked up today.
Yeah, Ted been on the Patron all night.
Yeah, y'all tripping.
Yeah, I ain't getting back in the car with them. I'm getting an Uber back to the studio.
I'll be dumb as hell. Come back home.
Hey, Cal, Splash had sent my Facebook page up. I seen you sleep. Hey, Cal, where you at? I can't see you. Where you at? Oh, hell nah, Cal. You trying to do me like no monkey business. You trying to leave me up here on this stage all morning. Hey, where you at? Hey, Cal. Hey, Cal.
Yeah, yeah. I'm here. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to leave me up on this stage like no monkey business.
I'm here. I ain't gonna get nothing to eat yet. I ain't gonna get nothing to eat yet.
Oh, okay. What Jay? What Jay
Uh-huh.
went? Where Jay go?
Oh, Jay had to go. Jay went to go get some to eat. Yeah, Jay went to go get some to eat.
Oh, all right.
Damn, Splash said you about to get left.
Well, I don't think I'm supposed to be sitting on top of these four tables like this.
Splash said it's on the way home, nigga. Splash said it's on the way home.
I know. Everybody keep looking at me. I don't think I'm supposed to be sitting on top of this table. I gotta get out. Hey, I gotta go, Cal. Hey, I'm trying to get Maddie to come back on the stage before she go. Hey, Kim, I gotta go. Splash, leave. Hey, Splash, wait. Here comes Splash.
That ain't crazy, y'all.
Could you imagine? Like he said, he was trying to get the lady. I guess it's probably waitress cut number. He said she's single. Could you imagine like walking up to a dude and he like, "Hey, shorty, how you doing?" I'm
Puppy
out.
trying to get
I'm leaving. I'm like, I don't give a fuck with him
a
or
puppy.
him. Over the niggas.
Nigga, puppy trying to get your number.
Could you imagine?
Shit. What the fuck?
Like you said, you ain't want me, but you won't want me. You got to turn down both.
I know I must.
When you correct that today, all of this will be looking like magic. It's gonna be nice.
Looking for my brush. I need to clean inside these holes.
I could do that. I'll do that today. I wanted to have it dye. The dye is nice. You can take your sponge out of it.
Fat.
I know, but the dye is so wrong. You don't even use it. I wish we could use it. But that's it never gets used. I would love to.
I'm gonna play pool today.
That shit's relaxing. Well, at least it is to me.
See me fix my pool table. Call one of the pool people and come fix it.
Yeah, it takes like
Pool
an hour.
table restoration.
Yeah, they do it. They'll shine this back up because you just put it in.
No, I don't even shine. I didn't even fix this. And
Well, then you can do this yourself because you have put all of this with those on.
yeah, I need to fix the inner part.
Yeah, they'll take it down.
With the walls, the room, put new things on it.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
take this whole thing off. It's actually really smart. You just, I don't know how. I'll be watching and finding how to do things. Like stuff that be.
I know she really loved me. Hold on.
Like I watched it, was watching the Palm send-off since I could. I watched a company came up and they just went like space to space, putting all the
You
balloons.
could have put that back in there.
Oh yeah,
Put-
but
you put it right there, though. No.
Yeah, but
I put it right there when I'm using
we
it.
spray this for a reason, and you put the blank right back. So I mean, whatever you want. I ain't got time for it. But it don't matter. I mean, you don't mind. You don't mind. No, go ahead.
I'm
I'm just
trying
trying to help you out.
It's knee sleep. Dog, how you get tangled up?
I think she does that on purpose so that she could start her nonsense. That's right. I think my mom put it up.
I was telling you get that drink.
That's what she said. What? That's really what that was. Or what name?
Well, I put my check in the bank today. Try this over again. Try this over again, man.
I was right inside to tell it.
Huh? Who am I like that? Don't be doing that. That's gonna put me to sleep.
What?
Don't do that. That put me to sleep again.
You can't even see anything. You see how big these are?
It don't matter. That puts me to
Damn,
sleep.
you know what I realized? I was big. I had
A big ass.
no.
You look like you on crack right now. You get skinny. Look like you're a crackhead. Look
I was
at
like a shrimp. Who?
oh shit.
'Cause
What up, y'all?
a little while ago. I woke up feeling a little skinny today. A few weeks ago.
Nah, bro, it was 8 o'clock. I went to sleep. I said, all right, by 10 o'clock, I'll go get me some
You
eat.
love you like belly weather. So yeah,
The days is over.
no. I be seeing some roughnecks out here.
Them
Fuck
days
that.
is over.
I do what I want to do. Everything goes.
They say he gonna be walking home with the puppet in his hand.
Right? They gonna have a conversation. That's it. Yeah, she's not about to leave.
Where my nigga DG at? Who up in this building, man? Who up in here right now, man? What's up? Y'all hit the link. Who up in here? What's your boy Gangster?
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That somebody hit the link, and then I left on my break. And I was like, let me go upstairs. I might as well listen because if this is some fuck shit, then he could wake up to like something. But it was fun.
That was rocking though. When I went to sleep, it was like 7.
I mean,
yeah. He was in there chilling. As I said, I was knocked out. No monkey was holding it down.
Talk about grandkids, life, all types of stuff. Nobody was cussing and yelling.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Niggas supposed to be able to chop it up and really conversate.
I heard he was like, oh, we're cat. He was like, we're here.
Cat knocked the fuck out.
He said, I didn't know I was running the show. I'm up here longer than like,
set his ass up real quick.
Right. It said niggas up, bring him up on the stage and then leave him. Horrible.
Kappa set you up.
We gonna play today for real?
Yeah. Kappa set you up. Kappa had you running this bitch and you don't even know it.
I want some nicer balls. I see them all.
Kappa had a couple drinks. Kappa had a couple drinks and went right to sleep on y'all niggas. I woke up like 3:30. I looked at my clock. I said, God damn, it's 3:30 in the morning. I got up. I was up.
Yeah, I saw you getting up. I was like, so you wake up and put your clothes on. He was like, I gotta go to work.
I gotta get up. I don't sleep. I can't sleep throughout the night.
Whatever.
I can't sleep throughout the whole night. I get a couple hours, but throughout the whole night, I cannot sleep the whole night. Nah, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, I'm up.
So did Kaiser tell you about his interview? This is what he came to me yesterday.
Yeah, you told me about the Taco Bell interview.
No, for the internship. So when he came he was telling me, he said, my teacher said, I got to pick your interview time because he may take a handful of us down there to do the interview. And I was like, okay. And they offered for the internship. It's a paid internship. It's like $18 an hour. And they work like 20 hours, but they like work with the city based on what they're doing. So I think this is his aviation class, whatever. The teacher told everybody to do it. They sent it an email. Teacher told everybody to do it, and they applied. He goes to the teacher, and he was like, yeah. He was like, so what am I supposed to do with this? And the teacher was like, what? He was like, I got a response back for the internship. He said the teacher snatched the phone from him. He was like, let me see. I was like, why did you do it like that? He was like, let me see. He was like, anybody else? Kaiser was like, the only one, him, and I think a few other kids that got a response. So he was like asking around, like, how the fuck you get a response back for the internship? And it was like, because I wrote a good resume. I was like, hey. Hold on, I'm thinking like, yeah, that's good. He was like, here, I take a look at my resume. This is resume. It's fucking awesome. I said, no. I said, how do you do this? He was like, I just put in all of the stuff that he's been doing at school, right? Like that. So he's got the engineering stuff. He's got the aviation. That shit looks good from the CTE program, right? But most people don't know how to program. I do them, right? I know how to do this. So I said, you use the thing. He was like, yeah. I was like, but with the information that you put in, just the little things that you've already learned, it should look good. You better really know this shit. He was like, that's why the teacher was surprised. You snatched my phone. I was like, okay. No, but I was asking him. He was like, no, none of it is certifications. He just put the stuff that the courses that he's taking within his programs at the CTE.
He ain't take no courses. They ain't no teacher.
They have a teacher. That's what I'm talking about. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to these niggas around you.
Can't talk to these
No, like you
niggas.
should you talk bullshit all the time.
Yo, you can't talk to these niggas, man.
You get real fucking stupid. I know you don't understand. This coffee was a bit on.
No, I turned it on this morning. I made that this morning.
Oh no. You didn't tell me.
I didn't know if you wanted them.
That's amazing how you made it this morning, didn't tell me, but didn't know I did what. What's happening?
I didn't make it fresh. I just turned it.
Okay,
in.
but you didn't say anything, so how would you know how? Are you playing with me today?
I just turned
Or am I a little bit too more?
Bro,
light?
it's I just heated it up. I turned the heater on this morning.
More in light than the
Bro, I just turned the heater on this morning. I just heated it up, so it's hot.
I heated it up.
It's hot. It just got hot. Probably just got hot. I put it on like 8. It take about 3 hours to heat it up. I'm getting yelled at, y'all.
No, move the spoiler down.
It's probably
Usually
just-
my niggas on point. I don't know.
I'm not on point.
You off your game today?
I just woke up. I'm still recuperating. I just woke up.
Well, it's good because I don't have shit to do for work today. So today is actually my Friday because I'm off tomorrow.
You off tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's good. So you can put in some work.
No, it was to be on the decoration committee.
No, I'm talking about today. Because you ain't got that much to do.
The kids are home
We talking about today.
tomorrow.
Okay, I'm talking about today.
No.
I'm talking about tomorrow. I'm talking about within.
I really thought that I was going to be like.
I'm talking about within the next
But
couple
tomorrow's
hours.
Friday. We on church tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to church. I'm going to get my blessing.
Which church we going to go to?
Huh? We're going to go to Bethlehem.
No, I'm going to church. Key Junior recommended one right here. That seems like
I'm
the
not
best.
going to no damn church. Here.
The one across the street is like a concert.
I'm not going to no
Everything
church.
is on the screen and they have a whole stage in there. I'm not with churches like that.
I don't go to church. I'm not walking into nobody's church.
Well, service is usually a few hours.
I don't
If you
care
go
how
to-
long it is.
If you go to mass at a Catholic church, it's only 45 minutes.
It's not about the time. I'm not walking in nobody's church. It ain't even about that.
Oh man, you feel like you're gonna burn?
No, it's out.
Oh, no, you already started.
No, it ain't about that. There you go. You know, because no, I know I can't make you understand. No, it's because I try to make you understand, and you act like you don't never understand.
What?
You keep screaming this church shit.
Well, let's go to mosque.
You don't know nothing about that.
So then teach me.
It is deeper than that. Can't just teach you.
Ain't that what the husband is supposed to do?
It's
He's supposed to teach his wife and
it's
his
deeper
family?
than that, bro. This ain't just I
So
teach
it's
you.
deep. It's so deep. It's a secret.
No, it's deeper than just I teach you.
Yeah, teach.
You gotta start doing some.
No, you
Go
can't
for
ask somebody to do something that you don't teach.
You
So
have to.
teach them.
You
That's
have
not my
to.
lifestyle. So if
What
you're
I
gonna
just
get
said.
a
You have to. You won't let me talk.
Oh, self-talk. You want me to be a self-talk?
You have to
Muslim
teach. You have to read.
No,
You have
so
to
my
read.
husband-
Indulge in
the
yourself.
who in Muslim religion, but here's where you're gonna fuck this up really bad, right? Because now you're saying you don't.
First of all, you can't be talking like that in Muslim.
I need my husband to teach me something.
I just told you.
Well, teach me I'm wrong.
I just told
No,
you. You
that's
can't
not-
talk like that.
Show by example.
I just told you. You can't.
This is why I don't play this.
See, what are you talking about, bro? First of all, you too aggressive.
I'm not.
That you would never
I
relax.
asked a bunch of questions.
First of all, you're too aggressive right now. I just told you. In any Islamic religion, when you go into, you can't even talk like that. You can't even be that aggressive. You can't talk like that. I'm telling you, this is why I can't teach you. This is why you don't blow. Bro, you're too harsh, bro.
Okay, all right, fine.
Okay, then shut up. And I'm telling you to be quiet.
No.
That's what they would tell you. That's what they would tell you. Be quiet.
Well, you can't teach it, so don't tell me.
You don't know how to be
So
quiet.
I'm gonna continue to do as I do that.
You speak. She speak when she's not spoken to.
We're gonna follow that.
Exactly. You would never be able to go with that. You would never be able to follow that religion.
No, we can't have it both ways.
You don't know how to hush. You argue back. You talk back. You are too Western now.
And you can't teach.
She too westernized, my nigga. Too westernized. You are too westernized. If I tell you to be quiet right now, what you gonna do?
Eat my food. Because you see me eating and clearly see, I don't care. You saw I moved on. Just gotta stand firm on something.
You see, you still talking?
So fucking what? No, so now I can't have a conversation?
I'm tempted to test you.
I don't give a shit about a test. I do as I fucking please because I
You wouldn't be able to make it in that. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't be able to make it.
I don't care, nigga. You can't tell me nothing. You can't fucking.
I'm the lot.
You can't teach it, so don't try to explain. Save your time. I wouldn't be saying nothing spiritual and vain.
You wouldn't be able to get it. You wouldn't be able to get it. Tell you. They'd be like, hey, I'm not.
What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure they've talked about some things.
Stupid Ted. Yeah, she too aggressive, man. The Muslim women, they not aggressive, man. They quiet. They very they very mellow.
Yeah, Muslim is a religion. They are people of peace, right? So they're taught that you don't just jump into it. If I ask my husband, who is presenting it, to engage it, right? Can't do that. So I'm sorry, I asked one person.
It don't matter if I engage it or not. You still.
No, I'm saying, okay, let's incorporate it. You can't incorporate it. You can't incorporate it. You wear a mask, and everything that you do is a destruction.
See, I can't get none out.
It's destruction. So no, but I'm speaking. So you can't speak
just
over
started
me.
speaking.
But I was speaking, and you were trying to talk over me.
No,
if you allowed me to finish speaking, then you wouldn't have to talk over me.
Wasn't talking.
So this is the thing of communication. You don't have that yet. I've been trying.
First of all, in the Muslim culture, when a man speaks, you be quiet.
I'm talking about respect.
That is respect. That is the main thing of respect in Muslim culture.
Is not because you are.
You just told me to teach you.
A man will respect the woman.
Did you just tell me to speak?
The man will respect her because he values what she's
ain't gonna work.
saying, and he's listening, and she will value what.
That's not how it works in a Muslim culture.
So there's no.
You talking about take you to the mosque?
Can I talk? You're getting loud. I'm still talking, and you're talking over me and getting louder, which turns into a fucking argument. And that's why the Western
you don't know when to shut up.
Niggas with that bullshit. You talk to them that way. I'm talking. Now, if you're going to have an intellectual conversation, we can bring it back down and you can let me finish. The engagement and conversation for two people who love and care for each other and value what they are saying, you listen to each other. It's not a hierarchy. You respect your wife to say what she's going to say, and you listen to what she's going to say, and you reply.
Can I say something now?
And the same goes into reverse.
Can I say something now?
Because I'm still talking, so you can wait.
You want to talk all day.
No, I'm talking. So when I'm finished, you can speak. So, but if you valued anything I was saying, you would be listening, not trying to talk over me. It's clear. We are not going to continue this conversation. I'm more hungry.
Now you about to walk off. Now when it's time for somebody else to talk and somebody else to get their statement off, you want to walk off. So now I had to wait for you to finish so you walk off. That's basically what you're saying. That's why you can never be Muslim. That's why you can never go to the mosque. That's why you can never be in the masjid. It don't matter what the fuck you say, how much you learn. It's about your ideology. It's about who you are, how you carry yourself. You don't carry yourself, and no matter how much your teachings teach, you would never be able to be a Muslim. Because why? You're too aggressive. You don't know how to humble yourself to a man. When a man talks in a Muslim culture, you shut up. Whether you like it or not, whether you talking about respect or not, that shit don't work in a Muslim culture. Can I talk? Can I talk? You know, you just said I can talk. Let me finish talking. No. I didn't finish. I didn't finish my conversation. I didn't finish what I was saying. Oh, y'all see that? You see this? So I gotta stop. Wow, get the fuck out of here. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
So I talk over
you never be.
And you talk over me. That's how we get down here in the Westernized, my nigga. That's how we get down. Because you loud as a motherfucker. You talk over everybody and you say what the fuck you want to say. And then you want somebody to be fucking humble and submissive and meek to that type of bullshit.
That's how it goes.
No, that's not how it goes. If you can't give respect, and don't work like that. That's westernized. No. It's respect on any religion that you give.
No.
That's what it is. You're supposed to be teaching respect. Then you're false fucking claiming. Because
I don't have to respect you in the Muslim culture.
Respect and honor should be the forefront of any fucking religion or marriage. No, cut the nonsense. No, okay, fucking westernized culture niggas get fucked up too. And you know what? In westernized motherfucking culture, bitches got fucking heat. They get a license to do so. So they ask the motherfucker to step out the line. That's the difference. No, so they ask the motherfucker to step out the line. So I don't play that. So if you want respect and calmness, I'll give it to you when you reciprocate. Other than that, nigga, we on some shit. That's how it goes. Down here in the motherfucking westernized world.
It don't work like that. You stay in the westernized world. You wouldn't be able to make it over there in the easternized world.
You cannot make it. You have
You wouldn't make it, y'all.
with your fellow man or the woman. So you could never make it.
Hey, she wouldn't make it. If she was in Iraq, they be done killed her. Let's keep it real. She was in Iraq, Iran, she be dead. She talk too much, she too aggressive, and she don't know when to shut up.
Yeah,
and she thinks she gonna tell a nigga to respect her. Man, they be done chopped her little ass up and threw her somewhere in the desert. No, they don't have to tell you that. Over there, they know.
What I'm saying is, you should have to tell a motherfucker that you're with and your husband to respect you. The honor and respect is in your
But they will laugh at you. The women don't have to laugh at you. No, the women will laugh at you.
No, they laugh at you.
They will laugh at you. Because you demanding something you don't get.
Here in the United States,
you don't go by that.
You took the oath.
You don't go by that.
You took the oath. You.
They don't talk about the God.
You.
We're not talking about Christianity.
You got married under the fucking
We're not talking about Christianity. We're not talking about Christianity. Bro, you too loud right now, bro. We're not even talking about Christianity. We're
You
talking
have
about
no
Muslims.
clue what you're talking about.
I do.
Religion under any religion that you get two people together, it is under their God. Whether you go under a Hopa for the Jews, go to a church for the Christians, or get married under Allah. It is a covenant that two people make. It is respect and honor there.
No, that's where you got it all fucking wrong.
That's where you
got it wrong.
That's where you got it
Bro, she got it. Bro, you got it all wrong. Go do your homework. Go do your homework.
Respect is in no manner.
Go do your homework.
Honor and respect is in no manner.
Not to say.
No, respect is not in
It's
any
not
marriage.
in every marriage. Go do your homework.
Should not be.
Go. I mean, what the fuck is you talking about? Should not be. That's not what I said.
But I said to you,
Man, I don't give a fuck about what it should be. I told you what it was. It's not.
Nigga,
It's
when you
not.
take your vows, exactly.
It's not in every marriage,
No,
nigga.
when you take your
You've
fucking
been in
vows,
marriage and married 14 women.
we also now,
Hey, dude.
Okay, so now the honor and respect.
What the fuck is you talking about?
What you talking
I'm
about?
not respecting no 14-year-old little girl. I'm teaching her how to fucking respect me.
So nigga, I'm fucking 39. So tell me you can't
That's not how it go. That's not how it go.
Nigga,
If I was over there, I wouldn't even marry you. You're too old.
Nigga, you're not over here. You were born in the United
You're
States
too
of
old.
America. So what the fuck you ain't no foreigner?
I wouldn't marry you. You're too old. I wouldn't marry you. You're too old. You see? You see? I can't teach you shit.
You can't
Look how you
talk
act right now.
You're
You
talking
couldn't be taught.
bullshit. And you're trying to justify it behind bullshit. You sound stupid.
No, I
No,
don't.
you
I sound
sound
right.
stupid.
I sound right.
You're talking about Muslim men marrying 14-year-old girls.
That they will. They marry their women young.
We're too adult for
This-
some because we were
No,
talking
you
about
want to be the
music.
loudest.
No, I'm matching your energy.
No, you want to be the loudest.
You have no respect and fucking
You want to be the loudest. Calm down. You have a heart attack.
No.
Calm down. Bro.
So now I got to talk to this loud.
Y'all see this shit?
Exactly.
Y'all see this shit? She gotta be louder than me.
You see how much
She wanna be louder than the nigga.
Exactly.
Whenever a woman wanna be louder than nigga, you gotta be heard that bad. That's a problem.
In your
That's a, that has nothing to do with anything. You want to be louder than me.
No, I didn't start
You want, bro.
but I have to get
Bro,
loud. Just in order
You
to
want
fucking
to be
talk.
louder than me.
Just like the niggas that you talk to on YouTube, kid. They gotta start fucking
No, bro,
yelling.
bro.
Because they gotta fucking say
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Calm down. First of all, this is my audience. They here to see the gangster cat, not to hear you.
I don't give a fuck if someone in my house. So they hear anything.
They here to hear me, not you. So stop trying to help talk me.
I don't care.
Stop trying to help talk me. Stop trying to help talk
No,
me,
you don't
man.
have to talk. I was trying to communicate like
No, you
said.
communicating too
No,
loud
you
on
said
my
that.
stage.
I don't care.
You too loud on my
I'm
stage,
my
nigga.
stage too.
You loud as hell on my stage. You too loud on my stage. Lower that shit down.
Like I said, back to what I was saying. I started the conversation low and I was talking about communication.
Lower it down a little bit more.
I was talking about communication. And it started to go wrong because I'm speaking to one who cannot communicate.
You the one who can't communicate. You louder than everybody here.
You are the only one back to yelling.
Bro, you louder.
Yo,
you loud as hell.
I only have to start talking loud because you talk.
I'm very low.
Getting ready to
I'm very low, bro.
I'm not finished.
You're
talking.
loud.
Why don't you wait till a person finishes their thought so that we can move on to the next?
I'm the king. I don't have to wait for you to finish your thought.
I'm talking. So unless you want to keep asking me the same fucking question, you let me finish what I'm saying. Isn't that how? That is exactly how communication fucking works. People that know how to do it, they do it well.
That's not true.
They communicate by
the king interjects anytime he fucking wants.
Know what?
The king interjects anytime he wants. And anytime the king want to interject, the king interject. The fuck you mean the king can't interject? I don't have to wait for you to finish the sentence. I'm the king. Nigga, the king always can interject. Just like the judge in the courtroom can interject anytime he wants. The fuck I look like having to wait for somebody to finish their sentence? I'm the king. I interject. And I'm the king and I interject.
You got this fucked up and it's about to get shut down on some real shit. You know who you fucking with for real. And we ain't in no motherfucking Middle Eastern country. I stopped on all
nigga, that's why you said you ain't ready. That's why I said you ain't ready.
That's why
I said you ready.
And if that's the fucking sacrifice, then I'll never fucking be Muslim because I'm not gonna do it.
You ain't ready.
Nigga who chopping shit talk crazy to me.
You couldn't do it. I told you.
You know exactly
you
what I'm saying.
couldn't
That's
do it.
how we fucking get down here. Nigga, you know it is respectful fucking ways. I don't disrespect you, you don't disrespect me. And communication goes both ways.
I'm proving my point.
No, I don't give a fuck. You wasn't ready that way. That
Prove my point.
That was bullshit. You don't know how to communicate. You have no respect when you speak.
And I'm proving my point. You couldn't handle it.
You have no.
You couldn't handle it. You're not ready for that.
No, you're not. You're not ready for it because you couldn't.
You're not ready for it. Yo.
Come to you and say, you can't submit to fuck shit.
This ain't got nothing to do with submitting.
Nigga,
This got nothing to do with being.
You be on
Yeah, bro. What I say? What I say?
Some real good shit. Nigga, you sound stupid. You can't tell somebody, oh no, there's no fucking respect. Don't give a fuck what you say. Niggas don't give a fuck when you clocking in and going to fucking work. Nigga, shut the fuck up and listen to what I gotta say.
I ain't listening.
No, nigga, then shut this bitch the fuck down.
It don't work like that.
It work just like that.
Get touched
just like that, nigga. Just like that. Just like that. Don't get
no women don't move like that.
Don't
get
get
their ass beat up.
my nigga. You know exactly.
No women don't play like that. You can't do that in Muslim culture.
Why are you still talking about the Muslim people right now? Nigga, you ain't never been fucking Muslim in your life. When the fucking goofy ain't taking a picture don't mean shit. Nigga, don't play with me.
Muslim.
You already know what
My dad Muslim.
I don't give a fuck who else is Muslim.
I'm Muslim. I grew up.
Your ass ain't. I got fucking pork ribs in my fucking freezer right now. Shut up. Exactly. Ain't near part of you fucking Muslim.
I'm Muslim, nigga.
Exactly.
My dad Muslim. Allahu Akbar, nigga.
Right. It's like cap respecting me. That nigga want raised right.
I'm Muslim, nigga.
That's what they be talking about.
I'm Muslim. She gonna respect my. She gonna respect my culture. She gonna respect my religion.
No culture up in here. He ain't never established no fucking Muslim culture. We ain't never been to mosque. We ain't never prayed. We ain't never.
She gonna respect my religion.
It's funny. Niggas always want to be Muslim when they want to fucking evade taxes and have multiple bitches. That's it. That's only niggas only want. They don't want to be Muslim for the saving of your soul and the righteousness of your family. Niggas always want to try to do some shit for a fucking tax write-off and to have poly fucking relationships.
I ain't doing it.
That's some westernized.
I ain't doing it for that.
No, nigga, just to be like, well, I'm the king. I'm the king of what? What the fuck are you the king of? And who told you that you was the fucking king?
I run this shit.
The queen to let a nigga know and keep him uplifted to know that he's a king, right?
I run this shit.
No. You don't.
It don't take a queen. It take my
people.
people.
The head can't move without the fucking neck.
It take my
people.
people.
And if the head can't move without the neck, nigga, you fucking.
I don't need a queen to be a king. It take my people. My covenant.
No, you have no covenant.
It take my
covenant.
covenant.
No covenant.
I do have a covenant.
Nigga, and you don't.
I have a whole covenant.
Nigga,
I got a whole people. Where all my people at? What my covenant at? Yeah, I know. I gotta, as a Muslim, I gotta discipline her.
Right,
Raise my
right.
voice.
Let's see him do.
Yeah, I
Let's
can
see
be
him do.
disciplining you.
That's right. Let's see him do. Let's see him do.
You should.
That's right. Come on, nigga. Let's keep it fucking
I'm telling
real.
you.
That's right, T-Pain. He's supposed to discipline.
I'm supposed to discipline her.
So let him see you
I
do.
told her she not even supposed to be talking
No,
like
no,
that.
what the fuck?
You're
No,
never
no,
supposed
no,
to
no,
talk
no,
like
no,
that to
no.
me.
Let's see the discipline, my nigga. I want to see you do it.
Give me 100 push-ups
Nigga,
right now.
You know you got the right fucking one.
Give me 100.
Right, got them bones in the freezer talking about these Muslims. You need to stop the bullshit.
Give me 100 push-ups right now.
It's always up here.
Give me 100 push-ups.
Talking about he on his team and fucking drunk in the afternoon. You need to stop.
Muslims drink.
Yeah. Wait.
Nigga, what you talking about? We eat bean pies. We drink.
Don't play.
You playing with me?
No, don't.
No, you play like I said, man.
You playing something and
You asked me about my religion.
You throwing it out.
Wait,
and
you asked me about my
That's the
religion.
problem.
You asked me about my religion. I
You,
told you.
that is not your religion. I will
How you gonna tell me about my religion?
I have
Bro.
never seen you pray. You've never said anything besides Allah.
Bro, listen. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something that I never told you?
Lie, nigga.
Let me tell you something that I never told you. Let me
Let's listen to
tell you something that I never told you. I lowered my deen for you. When I got with you, let me talk. When I got with you, I leaned more to the Christianity side to be with you. Nigga, I was Muslim before I met you. I was Muslim before I met you. I was always Muslim.
Only for the year you
No, that's not true.
Well, I met you was already in the fucking block. You're a liar. You're a liar. You live with your dad, and first of all, you don't even really live with him. You stayed there for 2 fucking weekends. And that's when you had to take you to the mosque and make you look like you were part of the fucking family. Stop playing, Keith. Stop. You never incorporated that here. You never walked. Your mom, you got 2 pictures. No, you got. I'm gonna get him right now. They still in the house. You got 2 pictures. One by yourself and one with him. Keith, your mom, she ain't got no goofy. Stop the bullshit. Muslim kind of nigga.
No,
That's what it is.
you hating.
You a westernized Muslim kind of nigga. It's only when it's
You hating. You hating because I'm Muslim and you Christian.
I'm hating because you
Well, you Catholic.
Stop lying.
You Catholic.
Muslims stand up. That's where it's at. Muslims stand up and tell us.
She mad because I'm a real Muslim and she Catholic.
Muslim niggas, real Muslim niggas need to unite. They tell niggas.
My nigga, I'm a real Muslim. She a real Catholic.
Don't claim our line.
Bro,
you ain't really.
you a Catholic. I'm Muslim. That's I lowered myself to be with you.
Okay, and I lowered myself to be with you.
I lowered myself to be with you, bro. I changed my religion. Yes, I did.
You didn't change no
Bro,
religion. You didn't have it in the first.
I was posted.
You're a liar.
Bro.
I'm gonna get the fucking pictures right now. Stop lying.
Bro, I
2
was.
pictures in the back. I was looking at them the other day. There's one with you with a fucking kufi, and the other one with your dad. He ain't had no kufi on, and neither did you. So stop.
I've always had a kufi on.
Stop the bullshit.
Bro, I can show pictures right now with me with kufi on.
One fucking picture. I told you I got the envelope in it the other day.
Bro, I've always had a kufi on.
I'll go get the motherfucking the pictures.
I've always had a kufi.
And you the only
I was 6 years old with a kufi. I was 5 years old with a kufi. I was 4 years old with a kufi.
You're a liar.
Bro, I've always wore a kufi, man.
Stop, you're a liar.
My dad had me wearing kufis all my life. Bro, I wore kufis all my life,
You
man.
was only 16 when I met you, man. You're such a liar.
And before I met you, I was wearing kufis.
You're a liar.
Bro, you didn't know me, but bro, listen, you didn't know me before. You didn't know me before. How are you gonna tell me what I was doing?
Nigga, you don't know what you did when you were sick.
How are you gonna tell me what I was doing? How you gonna tell me what I was doing in my life before I met you?
You didn't incorporate it into your home, so it wasn't that fucking enforced into you.
Because what did I just say? 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 No, what did I say? I said I lowered. I just told you.
You're a fucking Baptist, so stop the bullshit.
When I met you, I was already
rejected. Religion, and you don't even mention God now. So shut the hell up. You're a liar.
I don't follow God.
Exactly. You don't follow God. So you
follow Allah. I follow Allah.
You don't
Allah.
Buddha,
Allah.
Hinduism, religion of Catholic, Christian, Muslim, you don't follow any of it. That's why it's so easy for you to talk the shit that you talk. And, so now you go get the Quran. My dad gave you that motherfucker. My dad gave you the Quran. I'm about to go. My dad gave you the fucking Quran, nigga. You didn't have it, Mr. Muslim.
I had this for years.
Get the fuck. My dad gave that to
Years.
you. He gave it to you
Because he knew what?
No.
Because he knew what?
No, he gave
No. Why he give it to me?
He said you false claim.
Hey, fuck out of here. You're lying.
This motherfucker.
You're lying.
And that nigga
No, you lying.
Yeah, you ain't read never.
You lying, bro. He gave it to me because he knew that's what I followed.
That's bullshit. He gave it to you because you was false claim.
No, he gave it to me because he knew my daddy was. He knows what I followed. Bro.
What animal is on the first page?
Bro, I'm gonna get yo.
Come on,
Bro, my next wife. My next wife is gonna discipline you for this.
No, my next husband is already gonna be disciplined. I don't have to fucking work.
My next wife is gonna
What does
discipline
it
you.
say on the first page? I don't have to go through this with the next husband. You already know how to.
The next wife.
He already has some training.
My next
So
wife
what
gonna
does it-
discipline you,
What
yo.
does it say on the first page?
My next wife
What
gonna
does it say on
discipline
the
you.
first page?
She ain't got no
What
respect.
animal is mentioned?
You don't know.
No, I do know. Go ahead. That's
Tell
all
me.
that.
What animal's missing?
Here you go. He
Tell
only in the front
No,
part. He's still
I'm
looking at
looking-
the
tell
picture,
me.
y'all. He's still looking at the picture, y'all.
Tell me. What? No. Tell me what animal's missing.
I'm saying.
Exactly.
Get them straight.
She don't know.
Get them straight.
She don't know.
Get them straight.
What animal? 'Cause I'm looking right now. What animal?
You hit the forward. Get them straight.
She don't know. She don't know what she's talking about, bro. She want to be down, y'all.
No, nobody wants to be down. You false claiming. It's like saying a false fact in the hood. You false claiming.
She don't know. She don't know, y'all. What animal is missing? She don't know.
You don't.
No, you don't know. I know. The cow, nigga.
You false.
I know. The cow, nigga.
You want to, but say the false.
Yo, listen. You can't fuck with me.
200 religions. Pick one.
Bro, she
Say
can't
the
fuck
false.
with me, y'all.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
She can't fuck with me, y'all.
Honor and respect somewhere with those religions for you.
Allahu Akbar.
Pretty sure. That's the name.
Allahu
That's the
Akbar.
name. I won't stand too close because I don't like anything.
Allahu Akbar. I'm gonna whoop her ass. She ain't got no respect. She talk louder than me, y'all. She talk louder than me. Don't talk louder than the boss. She can't talk louder than the boss, y'all. I tell her that all the time. Don't talk louder than the boss. What? Yeah, she be talking spicy. She talk like that every day. She talk like that every day, bro. I be playing with her. That's how we talk. That's how we play. That's how we play on some gangster shit. We talk gangster. Now I gotta go get her something to eat. That shit made her hungry. And that just made her, yeah, my next wife gonna discipline you. Yeah. Yeah, the second one. Gangster shit. Oh shit. Yeah. For real, yeah. Nah, bro. I got cameras, nigga. That don't fly with me. I don't play like that. I got cameras, nigga. I see everything. I see everything, nigga. I got cameras in my crib. I don't know about you niggas. That don't work with me. That don't work with me, nigga. Crazy as hell. Not with gangster. Not with a gangster. Not with me. This nigga stupid. This nigga stupid. This nigga stupid. Y'all stupid, man. What y'all doing, man? What y'all doing, man? Hit the link. What's good? When they talk to me, they tell me that I'm gangster and I'm starting shit. Tell them when you gangster and you do it, nigga, you know that you start shit. You can't even spell a name right. This nigga Rod can't even spell. You can't even spell, Rod. Rod, you can't even spell right. Yeah, this nigga can't even spell. Oh, baby. Yeah, Rod, you crazy, Rod. Rod, you funny. Damn, who the fuck shit going off like that? Hold up, y'all. Let me go past this blunt real quick to Kimmy. Hey, y'all hold the comments down, man. Y'all hold the comments down. Hold the chat down till I get back. Y'all hold the chat down. Yo, I'm gonna start a new show and call it Chat Wars. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start a new show, y'all. Y'all gave me an idea. Y'all gave me an idea. I'm sitting here watching y'all in the chat go crazy. I'm gonna start me a new show called Chat Wars. What up? What up? What up? Damn. Y'all going hard in the chat. What y'all got going on? What y'all got going on today? So we got breaking news. Y'all. Austin Metcalf dad, the father of Austin Metcalf, has popped up at Carmelo Anthony's press conference, y'all. We got breaking news. Breaking news, y'all. The father of the white boy, or the Caucasian boy that got killed, has showed up to Carmelo Anthony's press conference. Breaking news, y'all. For real. Yo, y'all niggas going off in these comments, man. Y'all niggas going off in these comments. Yeah, man. She said, not the way I drink, man. She said I drink too much, y'all. Allahu Akbar. I'm about to start giving lessons, y'all. What y'all think? We gonna start giving lessons? Yeah, she said I need to start teaching y'all. That's what she told me. She said I gotta start teaching. What y'all think, man? Kimmy said I need to start teaching. I'm gonna take her to the Massageia. Kimmy, you going to the Massageia this weekend? I'm gonna start teaching you. Come on. Come on.
Huh? Yeah, you going shopping?
Hey, it's hot as hell, y'all. It's hot as shit. Oh, yeah.
Hey, look. I'm waiting on Splash to come back right quick. We leaving the restaurant now. Hey, do I need to come over there?
Huh?
Kimmy said her husband was gonna discipline you. Do I need to come over there?
Nah, shit. She know what time it is.
No. I heard she said her husband was gonna discipline you. You all right, man?
I'm the only nigga in this motherfucker.
Okay, Kim. Okay, I was just checking on you. Hey, I still got my job, don't I?
You already know. What you talking about?
Oh, okay. Nah, cause in the chat they were saying it was a play, and then some people said Kim was about to leave you.
You
Hey, husband, get over there. Put your guard up, Cap. Don't let him do you like that.
Nah, they not ready.
Okay. I was just checking. Hey, here comes Splash. I gotta go.
All right. Y'all see, Marley about to get in trouble. He said some nigga about to come with me. It don't stop, y'all. Hey, making sure you get to the money. Hey, man, hit that Cash App, support the page, man. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with support. Ain't nothing wrong with support. It's about to go down. It's 1 o'clock. This motherfucker been running. And we about to start a new live, y'all. We about to start a new live. This shit been running for 9 hours. We about to start a new live, y'all. Let's go. We about to start a new live.